Hello. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. It is time. Hi, guys. Guys, we are about to embark on an adventure. In this adventure, we are going to go through a very creepy carnival. So I will say that it's D&D. There will be mentions of some weird stuff, I guess. So just go into that knowing it's going to be a creepy carnival. So creepy people. But it's going to be so much fun and I'm really excited. I'm a fairy. I'm a fairy. Welcome, you guys. I'm so excited. You have no idea how excited I am for this. Costume caught me off guard for a second. I'm pink. I'm pink. I feel so like I'm a fairy. I had to strap my wings to my seat because they don't fit. I actually bought kid wings. So it's fine. Guys, I've missed you all so much. I know it's been so long since I've streamed. I've been going through it, but we won't get into that right now. Right now, what we're going to get into is D&D, and we're going to have the absolute time of our lives. I hope you know it is going to be the most... I'm so excited. And if we continue with, if it goes well, I would love to continue doing more of this in the future. So, I'm so glad to see you, TBH. All right. Let's go.
May stream, and then I immediately got hit with like 4 back-to-back ads.
I can go. I don't have enough space on my other monitor for everything.
Yeah, I have stream open on my phone.
Guys, my camera's not working. Give me a minute.
Uh-oh.
It's like loading, yeah.
Oh no, is it because of the...
Give me a second.
Because it's connected to OBS?
I think I just needed to refresh it, maybe?
Okay, hopefully. The people
Maybe
want to see...
leave Paul and rejoin, but that might... I don't know what
I think it's an OBS issue.
Gotcha.
Like, it has to all be done in like a very specific order for it to work on both at the same time.
Well,
I
turned
see.
my camera off on stream, guys.
It's gonna sound crazy, but delete your camera source.
Oh, and then add a new source.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a May stream without technical difficulties.
Yippee! It's also not D&D if we're not just a couple minutes late.
Yeah. As always for D&D.
Real.
Do you mean delete my camera source in D&D?
OBS.
Okay.
In OBS, and then just turn off your camera in Discord and turn it back on, assuming that's what you're trying to get working.
Oh, waiting.
No!
Guys!
No.
This would be a personal fucking attack if your camera decided not to work when you went in the costume.
Wait, so did you like turn your camera off when you went live?
Yeah, I turned it off when I went live, and I turned it on in OBS. Hold on.
That's your problem.
Yeah.
Well, then I turned it off in OBS, so now I just...
Yeah.
Okay, let me try again.
Yay!
There it is.
Alright. I guess I can switch to my actual scene now.
Oh, that's so fun. Oh my god, I can see myself. That's weird.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You're on stream, Mikey. You're on stream.
Let's go!
It's so lagged.
Okay, let's see.
We're just not waiting for Apo.
Epic.
Classic Apo.
Classic Apo.
Everybody wave to Apo.
I'm waving too. I can't see it, but I'm waving.
I believe you.
What the heck?
What the heck?
I just got a Snapchat notification.
Oh. Where's the
Yeah, my
the
bad.
turn order thing? Where did the turn order thing come from?
Stop, we can do our streaks later, God.
I think that's.
Oh, I can
um,
draw. I want to draw. I shouldn't draw. I
What
want
are you gonna
Oh,
draw?
I do that almost every session with Mikey. I draw on the session itself.
Oh yeah, I'll let you draw all over this, yeah. Hi guys.
Give it a little heart.
There we go.
Right there.
How do I erase it? how, how do you get rid of it?
You can't.
Nope.
Get a lot of this guy. Oh, yay!
Yeah, like a teacher, I have one big red button that just says like wipe all drawing.
Oh. Oh yeah, get a mustache on this
You guys,
guy.
I'm so excited for this. Are you so excited? This is gonna be so.
Oh, this is
cool.
gonna be so not scary.
Did you really think it was gonna be scary?
I was like, let me find something cool, and it's like, oh heck yeah,
it's still
people
gonna be
die in this
scary,
one.
but it's not.
No, I completely get the
What's the
vibe.
mute key?
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Do you guys
can
want to
use
ask
our
your chat that
imagination
we
to
should
make it
name the
scary.
village?
Oh yeah.
Didn't we already
Yeah, we'll
give
see.
a
Okay.
name? Or...
We need to
Abolish
get-
gave a pretty good name, so if the chat doesn't
That's
think of one that's
true.
good, I'm just taking what Abolish suggested.
That's so real.
All right, chats.
You heard
Do you have
them.
any options?
Any name suggestions?
Any
For a
name
town, right?
suggestions?
And then we can run.
Yeah,
it-
just for the
I'll
village.
run a poll of all of the best ones.
Yes, yes.
Oh, that's so sick.
Any name
Yeah, it's truly
suggestions
like the
for a
lowest
village?
stakes chat interaction. You're gonna be in the village for like 20 minutes.
Hole in
Tom's.
Threeville. Okay, okay. That's a solid option so far. Hole in Threeville.
Someone
see you.
said Villageburg.
Villageburg.
Townsville
I'm
ass.
Villageburg right now.
Villageburg is pretty good, actually.
Village name. Okay, I'll put Villageburg on there. Village name.
Borkville.
Hello?
Rest in Paris too.
Hello.
Hey, Appo.
Apo, do
Hello?
any of your chatters have any ideas that they want the village name to be? We're running a poll.
Oh, a village. Chat. What should the
So far, we have Villageburg. What else can we come up with?
Meowtown
Wow,
is
that's
another
really
one that's been
depressing,
suggested.
actually.
Mm-hmm.
I think you could put Abolishes on there. I think Abolishes was like Hollow Ren.
Can we
I think
make it
that sounds
Vile
Hollow Run.
Village?
Hollow
Somebody wants to
Durable.
call
you.
That's some kind of Fortnite ass name. Vile Village is crazy.
Vile
Hello,
Village is
Tomato
crazy.
Town on
Tomato
there.
Town.
Where are you guys dropping?
Tomato Town. Oh my god,
Tomato
yeah, let's
Town.
call it.
The
can we
scene
call it Tomato
starts in
Town?
Tilted Towers.
The funny thing is, I can't even see my own chat right now because I'm making the poll, so I have no idea if they're putting
Oh
any
my
ideas in
god.
there.
Oh,
Someone
should
put
call it
insert town name, so I think you're
Someone said
good.
Village,
Dwarf.
Villageburg.
Mewville.
You,
Put-
no.
Tilted Towers.
Tilted Towers is kind of fun.
it is pretty scary.
That's the name of the bar at Tomato Town.
Tilted.
The Durburger.
The
Durburger.
How do you spell that?
Durburger. DURR and then burger.
Durburger.
Gosh, you don't know Fortnite mazes? What the heck?
Wow.
Come on, mazes. Get
I'm
with
so
the time.
sorry. I need
Hey,
one more.
Pop said Sigma Town.
No.
Is that
Need
the
one
one with the
more.
big tomato?
Is that what we're doing after this, or we're playing Fortnite?
Yeah, we're gonna go straight from
Hollow
this to
Town.
hopping
Okay,
on.
that's a serious one. Hollow Town.
Hollow
Hollow
Town.
Town's cool.
Town. Okay, so we
Hollow Town.
in here we have Villageburg,
Someone said Mog 3.
Hollow Ren,
Villageburg.
Tilted Towers, Durburger, and Hollow Town. And I am starting the poll. It is going to be a 3-minute poll.
You're just
Okay,
gonna
3-minute
ignore Rain's Mog City suggestion?
Yeah, what the hell?
Yes.
Wait, why am I
Mog City.
advocating for Rain Hop? I hate that guy.
So go vote on May's stream.
Oh yeah, Maze's stream. That's the one.
Yippee!
Everyone. What do I want it to be?
Everybody here looks like a fucking doofus, and then May is just like a magical
Oh
fairy.
yeah, full.
Yeah.
Did you just call me a doofus, Apple?
I called everybody a doofus, Sty. Chill out. Chill out, my guy.
Me
So
specifically?
funny.
You
on.
specifically, I'm calling you a doofus.
Village
That's so
Burg
funny.
Heart.
So far,
Guys,
Villageburg is
Tilted
in the
Towers.
lead.
Villageburg's in
yeah.
the lead by like 4
Tilted Towers
votes.
deserves more votes.
Why is Village? No.
Tilted
don't do
Towers
that.
is catching
Good.
up.
Wait.
No votes for Durburger.
My chat. My chat. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We're letting fucking Villageburg win? Okay, let me get to Maze's thing. Where is this? How long? How much longer is the poll going up for?
About 2
10
minutes.
seconds.
No.
10 seconds.
Yeah, Villageburg is winning by a
Alright,
good
gamers.
amount.
By
No,
5.
everybody
by 4,
vote
yeah.
Tilted Towers. We're rigging the vote.
Oh my god.
Everyone
Rating
vote
Maze
Tilted
stream.
Towers!
Just
We're
to
rigging
vote
the
for
vote.
Tilted.
I really
Matt,
like
your vote's
I
Halloran.
want to see
man.
Tilted go up.
personally.
It's
It's
at 5
catching
votes
up.
right now. Villageburg is at 7. This needs to go up now.
Come on, Villageburg. Come on.
6. Hollowtown is good. Yeah, I know.
Halfway
Hollowtown is
down.
actually
Oh,
my
it's
favorite
tied.
name. But like it's fucking Tilted Towers.
It's Tilted
Oh
Towers.
no,
No,
Tilted Towers is
Villageburg.
taking the lead.
Tilted's winning. Tilted's
Tilted
winning,
Towers.
dude.
Oh no. Villageburg enjoyers are
victory.
gonna
Oh.
have to pull through.
I'm jumping ship off of Hollow Ren to keep Villageburg in the running.
No,
Oh,
that's
I
crazy.
can't
dude.
actually do that. Never mind.
Keep voting Tilted Towers. Keep voting Tilted Towers.
Towers.
Villageburg
so
needs
close.
1 vote to catch up.
If it gets a
Doesn't
tie,
matter.
I'm calling
Tilted
it
winning.
Tilted Villageburg.
Tilted
Tilted Villageburg.
Tilted
Village
Villageburg.
Towers.
Villageburg Towers.
Tilted Burg.
Villageburg Towers.
Tiltedburg.
Learn to vote Tilted Towers. Thank you. You're a real one.
Oh my God, it's
chat
tied.
It's
actually
tied.
a real
It's
one.
tied.
Oh my god.
No
Oh
one
my
vote,
God.
no one
Tied.
vote.
It's tied.
Oh, somebody
It's
vote, please.
tied.
I don't want to tie it. Oh no, are we actually tying it? Don't actually tie it.
It's really
Don't actually
tight.
tie
Yeah.
it.
30
No.
seconds left.
Fuck democracy. Just combine all the suggestions. Okay. Okay.
Bless May for
Follow
actually having the
Village
usernames in the
Tilted
title.
Burger
You know
Town.
what, May? I'm just gonna copy and paste your entire title
Okay.
and just
That's crazy.
use it.
I think Villageburg just sneaked the win at the last second.
Oh my god.
No way, Villageburg actually won. Are you kidding me?
You
It's
wanted Tilted
Villageburg.
Towers to win. Be so real.
I copy and pasted. I just
Villageburg
did.
is the winner. Okay.
I need to know who that final
I don't know
vote was.
Yeah,
Just
it worked.
completely ruined the democracy of it all. Reveal who
really-
voted for what.
Reveal yourself.
Whatever, Villageburg.
Okay.
Villageburg.
Is everyone ready to get started?
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
think so.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
No, you guys
ready.
just want to have fun.
You're
You
right.
guys don't want to have fun at all.
Yeah, my bad.
So,
Yeah.
Let me get it all ready. Alrighty. The scene opens in the town of Villageburg.
Villageburg.
Here.
Are
Get
we
acquainted
starting?
with the surrounding.
Oh,
There we are.
Oh, golly jeepers. Oh, it's
The
it's
village
us.
resembles. It is us. The village resembles a ghost
are
town.
we?
The streets are empty. You're at the top right.
Thank you.
The streets are empty, yet garments hang on clotheslines, flapping gently with the breeze. 2 malnourished horses are tied to the hitching post in front of a tavern. The wind picks up, causing shutters to slam against a small building, breaking the silence. You can see massive circus in the bottom southwest.
Oh. That's really lovely. I'd like to go to the malnourished horses, please.
Okay, they're right about here.
Okay. I am at the malnourished horses. I would like to pet a
Yay.
malnourished horse. I would really
Roll
like
animal
to
handling.
pet one of these malnourished horses. Oh, let's go! I petted it.
Oh my
I
god.
got a
Nat,
D20.
first nat of the game. That's
Nat
nuts.
20.
That 20
Yeah.
is
20 for
actually
a horse
crazy.
pet.
So the horse immediately nuzzles up to your hand.
Aww.
It neighs softly and looks up to, looks down to
Oh my-
you with pleading eyes to see if you might have any food. It doesn't look like it's eaten in a
Oh.
couple of days.
Yeah, no, I got no food for you, buddy. I want to ride this thing.
Maple
Absolutely
is going
do.
to fly over to the scene at this point and just kind of, oh, I'm drawing. Maple is going to perch on one of the horses and just kind of stare at Yam.
Okay, I
You
want
will
you
be
to roll
my
animal handling
steed,
now.
malnourished horse.
You landed on top of the horse?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, roll animal handling.
Ooh.
That is a 2.
Oh,
Well, say you
yikes.
go ahead and land on the other horse, the one that Yam isn't talking to, and upon feeling like someone tried to mount it, it immediately starts like bucking backwards. It looks rather scared.
Uh-oh.
Quickly, I like jerk up and out of the into the air, and this time I'm going to land in a panic on Yam's head.
Please get off. I feel uncomfortable.
Oh my god.
Hello down there.
Maple's canceled in 10
Hello
seconds.
up there. I think your luck is going to ruin my relationship with this horse, so please get off of me.
I don't want to.
I'll go ahead and say Yam, I'll go ahead and say if you want to, you could pull out like an apple or something, some rations that you might have from your travels.
I
And
want to
if you
keep
want
this
to, you can.
nourished.
Okay. So, if you wanted to ride it with the nat 20 you got, I would let you do that. But you'd have to like cut its line, its like tether, and then you'd also be stealing someone's horse.
Okay, cool. Sick. All right. I want to cut the tether and ride the horse to the carnival area.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go.
So you guys see Yam ride this very sickly looking horse, just galloping in
make it?
circles, waiting for the rest of the party to join.
I'm just gonna walk slowly around as heading towards the circus, but just checking the surrounding area, all the houses, the life, wilderness, just being more cautious than anything.
Gotcha. As
Yeah.
you're investigating around the town, I won't make you roll for this because it's very apparent. You see flyers and posters pinned across almost every wall in this village saying, "Come one, come all, to see the marvelous Tasha's Kiss."
All right, I'm gonna take one of the posters off the wall and just hold on to it.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
You don't notice any other like footprints, wagon tracks. It really doesn't look like this town has been visited in quite some time.
There's poor
Hmm.
people here.
Actually, upon getting the poster, I want you and anyone else who wants to look at it to roll history.
Yes.
History.
I
Sure.
would like
Yeah.
to look at it.
Okay.
14.
14.
3, so 17.
Gotcha.
What do I have?
Wow, you're really bad at looking.
I have a +4 to history, but it still only makes it an 11.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm, I
Um,
would like to also roll. Just looking with my.
go ahead. Whoever
Yeah,
gets
history's
highest,
just
I will
a
tell
plus
all
one.
of you the same information because it's set in like brackets for what you'll
Hmm.
know depending on your history.
15 plus 1.
Okay.
We don't need to worry about mine.
Real. Is Yam gonna try to see if they recognize the name on the poster as well?
What's up?
Is Yam gonna look at the poster and see if they recognize the name Tasha's Kiss?
A woman wants to kiss me. I see.
You're so real.
Yes, I'd like to roll a history check.
Go for it.
I know
Oh my
this
God.
woman. I
Yeah,
know the woman
you're-
that wants to kiss me.
Yeah, I think Yam
It'd
is
be
like
a
a
little
plus.
weird if you didn't.
I have a +2 in history. 18.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so none of you recognize her immediately, but you've all heard the legend of Tasha's Kiss. You know she's an incredible jester. She's worked on the courts of royalty. She's traveled around the entire country. You all know that she wears a red and black checkerboard outfit, paints her face white, the whole Harley Quinn kind of attire. She travels around to cities and towns, performing free for the people.
For free?
Yep.
Aw.
My kind of lady.
Yeah, truly a woman of the people.
Literally.
But I'm trying to
Where
make
do I
money as a
find
circus
this
performer.
woman?
Maybe at the big circus.
Maybe I shall go to the big circus.
As we're walking, can I just like knock on one of the doors to see if anyone opens their door?
Of course.
Ooh.
So you knock on one of the doors and it slowly just kind of leans open. It doesn't look like it was locked before whoever lives there departed.
Y'all better start moving your tokens, or else the stream's gonna get really boring.
How do I move a token?
Oh
Oh,
no.
You have
Drag.
to click, yeah. Click onto the mouse
You're playing the
button.
line now.
Can I do just a general roll for perception for any signs of life other than the horses, like in the village?
Okay, I see.
Absolutely. Roll perception.
All right. 12
Solid
plus.
roll.
Where is it? Plus 1, so 13.
So I'll say, like, just out of the farthest reach of your audible range, you notice what sounds like muffled cries coming from where you guys see the circus is.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Okay, so is everyone gonna go towards the circus?
Yeah,
I'm so
Yeah.
down.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh
Epic.
yeah, I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop over to my buddy Teak and just prop on Teak's shoulder as we walk.
Nice.
Whoa.
Okay,
Ooh-wee.
so
Where are we?
you guys see. Whoopsies.
Whoa, that's so
What?
cool.
This,
Okay.
this is so crazy.
This is crazy.
Wow,
You
I can't believe it. The
guys-
madhouse is crazy.
All of you
Damn
guys
it.
hear muffled cries coming from just outside of the tent. You see a young boy, perhaps about 9 or 10, who sits next to a magnificently constructed circus tent, which rests like in the middle of like like in a plain. The boy's
Mm.
quietly weeping while holding a piece of paper in his hands.
I would
I'm-
like. Oh god.
I was gonna walk up to the boy.
I would like to use my malnourished horse to also walk up to the boy.
Okay.
I'd also like to go over.
I would
in
like
front
to
of this
flop
boy. Let's
onto the
surround
boy's
him.
head.
Surround the child.
Surrounding themselves.
Hello,
Maple,
gonna
I've
go-
noticed that you have a severe lack for people's like personal space, and I really don't think anybody appreciates that very much.
I don't know what personal space means, Yam.
It
Yeah,
means
what's
get
that?
off their head.
Oh, okay. And Maple plops onto yours.
As you guys approach the boy, he like sniffles his nose, looks up at you guys, and goes, "Oh, please don't go inside the tent. Please, I don't know if you'll be able to come back out."
Oh,
Well,
Why?
what do you mean by that?
At asking that, he goes, "Well, my family and my friends and everyone else that I know went in a couple days ago, and well, they still haven't come out. I don't know how long the show is supposed to be, but
Why does he look
I-
like that? Sorry.
because I don't got because I wasn't gonna commission someone to make a child.
What does he look like? Hold on.
He looks so
Kinda-
funny.
He looks stupid.
He looks like a chipper young lad.
That's on
He's a
roll
chipper
20
young
free
lad.
assets.
Yam says that
Oh,
out
God.
loud, by the way. Why does he look like that?
He goes, "You're one to talk.
I
You
grab
have red
Yam's
skin and you're
ear.
blonde."
Mm.
I'll stomp you
Ooh.
with my horse, young one.
You just start to bawling.
Oh, he starts bawling.
He's just crying so bad.
You're gonna cry behind
Oh.
one of those trees.
At this
God.
point, I reach down and just grab Yam's ears and just pull.
Ow. What? He's
Knock
annoying
it off.
me.
Be nice.
Why should I?
Can't you see that this child is having a very bad day?
Okay, and I'm
Yep.
having a really bad day too. The horse I got was malnourished.
I think you should let it
Or
eat
let's
your
sort of
You
hand.
should
just
feed
ignore
your
the
horse
conversation
better.
and just start walking into the circus tent.
Okay.
I would like to do a short performance to cheer up the child.
All right, roll performance.
All right, 4 plus 6, 10.
Okay, yeah, it's decent. What do you do?
I pull out my shield
Okay.
and I
You want
start
to
having
describe what your shield looks like?
right now it's a pretty blank face, but then I start talking to my shield, and the expression of my shield starts to change, almost like a
What now?
puppet. And I have a little conversation with the shield about I don't know, about a really bad day I had one time, and then what I did to make myself feel better.
Oh, that's sweet. At watching this little show, he's like looking up at you, his eyes slowly stop watering, and towards the end of your show, you actually see him start to laugh a little bit. And he goes, "Oh, I wish you guys had come before this circus. It seems like you'd put on a much better show."
Yes, that's what I'm here for. we're gonna put on an amazing show.
He's like, well, I wish there were more people to attend. I think I'm the only person in the village right now.
One's
What
better than
happened to all
none.
the other? What happened to all the other ones?
They all went into the tent to see Tasha's kiss the way that I told you.
Oh, so you're a loser crybaby who doesn't want to watch the show.
Oh, no.
He's like, I'm afraid of clowns.
Bam!
No, you should come. You should come in with us. We'll take care of this clown. For
I'm
you.
not going in there. Clowns freaked me out.
Oh well, I guess you'll lose your parents forever then.
Oh my god.
He goes back
Maple's
to
just
bawling.
like banging on Yam's head, slapping the crap out of Yam while this is happening.
I mean, come on, kid. Do you think we know where your parents are? You better like come in. You better come into the tent with us because like we what? Maybe they're probably hiding in like a back room or something.
He's gonna say, well, I did go into the tent, but I couldn't open the door to the wagon. I think it's locked.
Oh, okay. So then you'll be helpful.
I'm not going back in there.
Listen, we need someone small and tiny that can crawl through holes.
Relic's already
And you're-
far
and
into
you're
the tent at
perfect
this
for it.
point.
I
We have
lean
Maple.
over and look at Yam and go, "What about me?"
Maple is definitely
Maple-
smaller than this 10-year-old
Get
human
dirty.
boy.
So you
he's
want to
gonna
use child
say-
labor, quite literally.
Yam has no.
Yeah, he's not gonna
comment.
say. He's gonna say like,
Child labor.
been about
could
5 days
be-
since-
could be potentially the move.
It always is.
Oh man.
Are you guys gonna walk into the tent?
I'm already walked in. Relic's
Is
Okay,
the
yeah.
tent big enough
long
for
gone
my
left
horse
this
to come
conversation.
in?
It's the tent is, and then I will show you
Following the pillar.
the first handout of the game. Let me
Relic's
see where
actually not inside the tent yet. Relic is outside the doors.
So you guys see this when you walk inside.
Ooh.
Um,
It's a wagon inside of a tent.
yeah.
Interesting.
That's crazy, dude.
The wagon says Tasha's Kiss on the top of it. It looks amazing. The wheels look very sturdy. It looks like it's been very well traveled and very well maintained.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'd like to fly
Huh.
up and start investigating, trying to peer through the windows and try to like lift them up because they kind of look like those wooden shingles.
Okay,
Those
first
have
let's
little
Ooh.
slivers.
Gotcha.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
So,
I see. It's a pentagon, like hell.
Whoa.
you're so real. Mason, go ahead and roll investigation. Okay, that's pretty good.
14.
You fly around this thing, just inspecting it from every angle. You see flits of vision inside, which seem to show like a bed or a sofa, a vanity to put on makeup, and a gigantic wardrobe.
You guys, it doesn't look like there's much in there. It just looks like a.
We should break in.
Oh, well, I really don't think we're gonna find much.
Well,
We
I
can tear
mean,
the
this
door.
like woman probably kidnapped 100 people, and
And put them in a wagon that's empty?
yeah, we should go in.
But how do we know it's actually empty?
Yeah,
I looked.
exactly, Pillar.
I don't
As
trust this.
they're wanting to
I-
go in, I'm gonna just go around the backside of the wagon to see if there's anything towards the back end of the.
Can I try to
I'm
break in?
I want to detect
First-
magic.
So, I'll let the pillar go ahead and detect magic first.
All right,
Is that
Pillar.
just
You
a-
do it. You do your thing, Pillar.
It's a divination. Do I have to roll for that, or?
I don't think so. Let me double
I
check.
think it just
Yeah, I think it's just an action. So you can detect a very evil presence inside of the wagon. You don't notice any curses are on the exterior of the wagon itself. At the same time, Yam, when you try the door, it opens. It takes a bit of a push, but it's very clearly not locked. It looks like Gentry, the child, just didn't have the strength to open the door by himself.
Weakling.
Huh.
I relay the information of what I've felt when detecting magic.
Relic, from the back of the wagon, you don't notice anything. You do notice, strangely, that it doesn't really show an area for a horse to actually pull the wagon. It doesn't actually look, you're not quite sure, just from looking on the outside, how the wagon actually moves.
Mm-hmm.
Magic.
But anyways, yes, the door
I'm
opens.
gonna walk inside.
All right. So
Looks like
you
a Snapdragon.
you notice plush red velvet cushions that line like a bench on the side. You notice a grand wardrobe. Its door is slightly open. You notice a large mirror, and you notice like baskets of like rolls and fruit right next to the makeup table. They still seem to be fresh.
Hmm. Can I detect magic on these? Wait, actually, do I have detect magic?
Well, I already used it too, and I relayed the information, so you should know what's
So
it's coming from.
you feel an evil presence coming from the inside. As far as magic goes, it's like the same feeling. If one of you wants to roll perception or investigation, I can give you more information.
I'd
I
like
want
to.
perceive.
Yeah, you do it. You do it, Sty.
Wait, who has the best plus for perception?
I have a +7.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Good. Go for
Yeah,
it.
druids
boo.
go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Oh,
left the
I get to
child
do the
behind
fun-
because the child was stupid and dumb and didn't know what to do.
It's a
Yeah?
16.
16.
Really
Nice.
stupid.
Go ahead and roll with advantage because we can say that someone is helping you.
I'm helping you.
Ooh,
There you go.
That's a
Epic.
21.
Yeah, everyone's looking.
Nice.
Damn.
21.
Okay. So you, for one, you notice like 3 pots of makeup. You notice 3 complete disguise kits. You notice a leather pouch that has 50 gold and a very pretty satin red dress. You
Uh-huh.
also find, because you just blew the check like out of the water, a ring of feather falling and a potion of climbing.
Whoa, feather
Oh,
falling.
nice.
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Along with that, as you're investigating near the wardrobe, you open it up and you find that it is empty of clothing, and instead there's a flight of stairs that seem to go downwards.
Yam would like to go
Hmm.
down.
Okay.
Let's go down.
We should also probably steal the.
Um,
I would like to steal the things. Can I steal the things? All the things?
did
every
Teak
single thing.
already take the things, or did you just observe that they were there?
Up to Yam.
I want them.
Yam can take
Get
them.
get back, Teak. What do you think you're doing, huh?
Okay.
You
My
trying to
bad.
steal my stuff?
Hey,
You
what the
guys,
hell?
we
You
shouldn't
should've-
just be stealing these
Why you-
things. They
why
might
you on my
belong
turf
to
like that?
someone.
Who cares? This woman kidnapped 100 bajillion children.
We don't know
And
that for
women
true.
and men.
We don't know that is 100% true.
Oh,
Maybe that
Maple,
kid was
Maple,
just
Maple,
lost.
Maple.
Are we
Maple,
really gonna
Maple.
trust what? Are we really gonna steal all of these items?
Villageburg has a population of 100 billion bajillion.
Yeah, I'm like Yam pats Maple on the top of their head and goes, Maple,
Yes, yeah.
I probably just concussed you. My bad.
I'm not that fragile.
Fragile.
Then stop
Crazy.
acting like it.
Okay,
Oh.
is anyone gonna follow Yam down the stairs?
Reluctantly, but yes.
I'm like.
I'm gonna be the
flying
last
after
one down.
really aggressively.
Gotcha.
Wait,
Um,
question, how tall is this staircase wardrobe?
Some of you, the ones that are above 6'2", I would say definitely have to duck a little bit. The rest
Okay.
of you fit in just fine. The stairs
Darn it,
descend
it's
60 feet,
10.
level off for about 50 feet, and then descend for another 130 feet. Ending at a
Jesus
grand
Christ.
brass door with the words Tasha's Madhouse expertly engraved across the brass.
Madhouse.
Oh God.
We're getting freaky. Sorry.
Mhm.
The crickets is wild.
Teak is 4'8". I didn't realize.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
That's because they were
Oh
human
yeah,
too.
well Yam is 4'7".
That's crazy.
I actually don't know how tall Yam is. I just wanted to one up you.
Yeah. Well, I'm.
didn't
a
even one-up
fairy.
That's
them.
not really one-upping. That's one downing.
She was a fairy.
Yam is actually 4'9".
Oh my god.
Fuck.
no.
Hell yeah.
Can I see if there's any like lock or anything on the door? Or is it just able to open?
You don't notice any outward lock. You can try the handle.
I'll try the handle.
Okay.
Oh.
As you try the handle, you are suddenly transported into a completely different space. The pillar, I probably should have mentioned this before Relic opened the door. The evil you felt in the wagon
Phantom,
seems
that's
to be
foul.
concentrated on this door.
Oh.
Oh yeah, well I still
thought
opened it
so.
anyways. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna let someone else handle this. Death isn't really my.
You're at the front!
expertise. You know, well, Yam like moves
Yum.
back a little bit.
I walk past and I'll go up front to open the doors.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
edgy,
that's what it is.
edgy motherfucker. You do that. Wait, aren't you? Wait, my bad.
Don't worry, I've already since the beginning of stream.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was like, whatever.
It's
Wait,
all
what?
good.
Is anyone gonna try to open the door as well?
I will follow.
I
Okay.
thought the door's already open.
Cheek's
No.
not afraid of death. He's free.
It is, but you have to walk through it
Walk
to be
towards it.
sent to the new place. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
on.
okay.
I'm
see-
on relic. I'm.
Oh, okay. So
I'm
you
perched.
also were bet.
Wait,
You were also teleported in.
before I walk through the door, I just want to look at my surroundings to see if there's anything like, I don't know, watching, anything like that. Because this seems very convenient, you know?
Hmm.
So yeah. What would I roll for that? Just
Roll perception.
Okay. Ooh, okay. All right, looks good to me. Well, I'm gonna go inside.
You could grab Yam and pull them inside. No. Okay, Yam, you were the last person left
Whoa.
here. You see all your friends walk through this door that turned out to be a portal, and now you are faced with just the front of this portal.
Me?
Yeah, you gonna walk in with
Oh.
all your friends?
Can I inspect if there's anything else here?
No, just because there's not. I'll be straight up.
Okay. Well, I can't be missing out on all. I run back outside real quick to the kid, and I'm like, "Hey, you,
Yes.
Oh no.
watch my horse."
It's on him. He's gonna be like, okay, please be careful. If
If
you
you
can
try to
find my
eat him-
fam.
I will come back out of this random magical portal, and I'll find you, and I'll eat you back.
Watch out.
No.
Yeah, he's gonna just in tears. He's like, I hope you have more luck than my family had. If you
I will.
find them, please tell them I'm
Your family
here.
was pathetic and not a main character. And Yam runs back inside into the portal.
Okay. We move to a fun little place called Area 1. No. You guys and I will share the next handout of this game.
Okay.
A lot of people
Take-
there.
Go.
Mhm. Oh, Dreamweavers.
Oh wow, she got no face.
Real.
Where'd her face
So
go?
the door. Who knows? The door swings inward, quietly opening to a room with 3 small tables in the center. A wooden chair rests on either side of each table. 2 of the tables are currently occupied. A normal-looking human sits across from a faceless humanoid. The human's eyes are
God.
closed, and an expression of joy fills its face. This is coming from over here. The hands and
I-
fingers of the faceless creature across from it chaotically dance, as if the creature is weaving the air. A gnome woman walks up to you, her face empty, with no features, only skin. She holds a book and a writing implement. Her body gestures as she speaks to you, though she has no mouth. Her words come to you in your native tongue as she speaks to your mind. Good, good, she says. Please, take a seat.
Hello, woman.
Hello,
Are we
Yam.
supposed to see anything on the map, or?
How do you know my name?
Ah,
Scroll
at the
down.
very bottom.
Scroll down.
How
Yeah.
do you know
Oh,
my
okay, I see.
name?
And
Did
she's gonna
anyone
say,
else
"It's my
hear it
job to
in
know
your
these
head?
things." Yam?
Why are we not talking
What?
about this?
What's
It was
a
in my
head?
head. What?
That's like a pretty normal thing, honestly.
I'm not sure I
I've
have
used
one of
that
those.
before.
What?
So why do you
I
know
don't-
my name? That's
I don't think I have a
creepier.
head.
It's my job to know these things, Yam. Just as it is
Oh.
your job to take a seat.
Oh, so
No.
you're deflecting.
No,
You're
who are
deflecting my
you?
question.
You're
I am
Yam. You have
Josephine.
to know.
Josephine.
That's a silly name, Josephine.
What are you
I would
holding?
say Maple's a pretty silly name as well.
Why do
Maple.
you know my name? I don't appreciate
People, I just
that.
asked this. You airheaded
Yam,
fairy.
shut up.
Can
Why?
Relic
Why do you know my name?
walk past and look at the one of the men that are sitting down at the chairs right now?
Absolutely. So, his eyes are closed, and he looks like he is having the most blissful dream of his life. A huge smile is sprawled across his face as you look to the left where the Dreamweaver appears to be weaving her hands in the air.
I want to grab the back of his shirt and pull him back away from the table.
So, I'll let you do that.
If
Yeah,
I
actually,
can.
roll athletics.
Oh,
Athletics. Not my strong suit, but okay. See what happens.
Ooh.
6 plus nothing, so 6.
So, it doesn't matter. You're still able to kind of pull him out of the trance he's in, and he's gonna look to you and say, "What are you doing? I'm having the best time here." And you see the Dreamweaver here say, "Please don't interrupt the process, Relic. It'll
I'm
be
gonna
your turn soon enough."
I'm gonna ignore the Dream Reaver and ask him, how long do you think you've been sitting in this chair?
He's gonna say, "I have no idea. The time's flying by. I'm having a blast here."
I'm gonna look at him and say it's been multiple days.
He's
Been
gonna say,
weeks.
"Well, I find that hard to believe. I'm not hungry. I'm not tired. I don't know you, and I've been here. I trust whoever this is."
EM comes up to the man and says, "Get out of the chair. I'm killing you."
Roll intimidation.
damn.
Gotta watch this shit.
Damn.
He's
7.
gonna say, "No, get your own seat. This is mine. I waited for a while before it was my turn. You can give me the same patience."
How long was
wanna
that
fight
Then he's gonna
while?
you?
sit
Mouth?
back down.
What the fuck?
Before he sits back down, he looks at Maple and says, "I don't know, an hour or two? Everyone in the village is here." And then he's gonna sit back down, and as he sits, his eyes immediately roll back.
Hmm.
Maple's gonna sit on the man's head and try to like claw open his eyes, like by like lifting
Oh my
their
God.
eyebrows over and over again,
It's freaky.
just like peering over.
You hear this Dreamweaver again say, "Please don't disrupt the process. It'll be your turn soon enough."
I don't really
I'd
like
like
you,
to-
Dreamweaver.
I'd like to walk up to the Dreamweaver and try to like push her off of her own stool.
Oh my god.
As you do, you see this Dreamweaver over here walk up. She looks a little bit bigger than the other Dreamweaver, and she's gonna say, "Yam, are you gonna continue being disruptive?"
Yes.
This one is pushed and then gets back. Okay. As you say that, she's gonna go, "I hate to have to do this," and she's going to take her. What are they called?
Uh-oh.
She's gonna take her Weaver Prod and hold it up to you and say, "If you don't want to be compliant, that is completely fine. We can take you on to the next area."
Just like that, we go to the next one.
If that is what you wish.
Sure.
Okay. And she's gonna speak to all of you telepathically and say, "Would all of you wish to skip this process and instead be moved to the next room?"
Yes.
Mikey, as you as a DM, should we skip this room?
So I'll be completely metagame here. There's like a wisdom check you have to do, and if you fail, you're gonna go to the place where she's gonna send you anyways, and if you pass, she's taking you somewhere else. So you could probably get to the other room, but like all it would really do is split up the party for like 20 minutes.
That sounds like hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not split up the party.
Okay. She's gonna say, very well,
wait.
follow me.
But right before.
Yes.
Um. No, never mind. There's no way I would know. Never mind.
Okay. She's gonna walk over here.
Can I examine the pillar that's behind me real quick?
The what?
The pillar that's behind me.
Absolutely.
Brother.
Pillars.
Roll-
to just use
roll.
pillar.
Roll investigation or perception, whatever you feel better about.
I just want to see the quality of this pillar. I just want to learn about it, you know?
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
yeah. Did you get the 7 right now?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a pretty good pillar. It looks magical in its nature. It doesn't look like it was actually constructed. But it looks to be pretty sturdy.
And I look to Maple and I say, do you think I'm as good as this pillar?
I grab your face with my little tiny fairy hands and I go, Pillar, I think you're the best, Pillar. Now can we please move on to the next room? I don't want to
I
be
am
here
filled-
anymore.
I am filled with gratitude, and I said, yes, of course. And I follow.
Head in this direction, please.
As we're leaving, can I
Uh-huh.
quickly just same thing what I did with this person, pull this man out?
Yeah,
Of
so
his
Watch this.
this is a gnome woman actually, but
Okay.
it's cool, it's cool. Just
My
maybe check
bad.
your privilege.
I am a Warforged. I have no idea.
That's fair.
No, I'm just
Um,
gonna try to assess if this woman looks anything like the child that was out in front of the tent.
Ooh.
yeah. You look at her, and you could see maybe a distant resemblance. You're not sure if maybe they're just from the same village. She looks to be decently old, but she's also a gnome. Wait, no, she's not. What the fuck? Spartan gnome? What? They're both. What the fuck? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, she looks pretty similar to the kid. You also notice her eyes are not closed. As the Dreamweaver is weaving her hands in the air, her like expression just looks frustrated, and she's just like, "No, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit at all, actually." But she really hasn't noticed you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing then. Just pull her out away from the Dreamweaver state. To get out of the
Okay.
frustration.
Um, as you do that, she looks up to you and says, "Who are you? You're not from my village."
No, I'm not. We've been come in here to ask you a little favor. Do you have a child by chance, a young boy?
And she's gonna say, "Well, young? No, but I have 16 children."
What the?
Okay. Anyways, there is
Okay,
a
rabbit.
Fuck
there
you.
is a young
Devil trash.
child out in front of the tent saying that their family,
yeah.
their parents, have gone missing for weeks now at this point, and the village is that he's the only one left in the village.
She's gonna say, "Oh my goodness, I have no idea who that could be." She's gonna say, I don't know how long I've been here. I don't know how many people came in. I was one of the first people to enter the circus." Um, as she's talking, Josephine is gonna look to the other Dreamweavers, and it's gonna look clearly like Graham's gonna follow you guys because she also just failed the initiation process.
Hmm.
So she's talking to you just about what she knows. She's lived in the village her whole life. She's a naturally very curious old woman, and she does not like the vibe of this place. She doesn't have any magic in her, but she's like, I'm getting bad vibes from here. As you guys are
Hmm.
being gestured over here, you guys see Bart, who just looks so happy, being gestured by this Dreamweaver, over to this room over here.
Interesting.
Okay, so the Dreamweaver speaks to all of you and says, "Right this way, please."
Let the old woman go first.
And she's gonna say, "Why, thank you. Finally, some decorum."
Definitely was decorum.
I love a good meat shield.
Yep.
You gotta stop doing that.
Okay. I'm gonna organize you like this.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Wow, we are speeding through here. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so sick. I've been waiting for this one. Okay, so you all walk through the portal and you come across a winding maze of mirrors along the room, which creates an uneasy feeling. The reflections looking back match your movement, but they show just not you. Who wants to look into the mirror first?
Me, I wanna look in the mirror.
God.
Okay, Teak, you look inside, and the first time you see it looks like you, but if you were a tree. Your skin is bark, your hair is
am
made
a
of grass,
tree.
your hair is made of leaves. You look to another panel, and you see yourself growing up in the city. You look to just be a regular commoner,
No,
baking bread, having a
it's real.
family. It looks like every different iteration of you in the mirror is lifestyle choices that could have led to completely different outcomes in your life.
So they're like different dimensions.
How
Maple
can this be
flies up
real?
behind
I'm just a tree.
Teak and is trying to peer over at themselves.
Okay, Maple, you look into the mirror and you see yourself still trapped in the tower that you were in so long ago. It doesn't look like you ever got out. You're much older now. Your hair has gotten longer. You look a little more frazzled. You look a lot thinner. And you don't have the same confidence that the current Maple seems to hold. You also look to another panel and see you, a fierce dragon rider, conquering the dragon that was keeping you at bay, and now having her as your companion as you fly across the skies.
Teak, I don't like it here.
I want to look. I want to look. I want to look. Can I look?
Yeah, you look and you see yourself with a different traveling party. You see yourself with another druid who looks similar to Teak, yet older and quieter. You look to see yourself with a sorcerer and yourself traveling along different lands, fighting wolves, going through villages. That Yam in that iteration looks a lot stealthier, not quite as confident as you are now. You also look to another iteration and you see yourself as a noble with people bowing at your feet, offering you riches and other treasures.
I want that one.
What does that mean?
I want that one.
Okay, like you're gonna look closer at it?
Yeah, I want to look at the noble one.
Okay, it's still matching your actions. You get a lot closer to the mirror. Roll a wisdom save.
Ooh.
I'm good. I'm chilling.
Yeah. So you feel absolutely fine. You just are looking in awe at this other iteration of you that feels so different from the you that you are now. You can touch the mirror if you'd like.
I'd like to touch the mirror.
Okay. As you do, all of you notice as once Yam's hand seems to touch the other iteration, it seems as if both of them seem to switch places. The Yam that you guys are familiar with now looks at all of you from the mirror, whereas the Yam who was in the mirror looks at all of you and says, or actually, what do they say?
Hello? Where am I?
Are you
Oh.
Yam?
Whoa. I'm talking as the mirror one right now, right?
Yes, and you know that you were in a mirror. So you look back and you can see the original Yam just about right here.
What the hell?
Well, this isn't where a king should be. Where am I?
Gonna walk up to the mirror in the EM from the mirror, and just say, "Go back."
I would gladly go back. I don't want to be stuck in a sewer dungeon.
Then go through the mirror.
Okay, I will. You know, while
Okay.
I'm at it, you should bow down to me.
At that point, Relic, the cracks in armor, the cracks that are in the armor and the seams, the smoke that's coming out of it forges into this corporal-like black and purple scythe, and just puts the scythe towards the neck of the Yam from the mirror, and says, "You do not want to be messing
You wouldn't
with
dare.
motions right now."
Do you know who I am? I'm
that-
Yam the Great, owner of Baldur's Gate, king of the world.
At that point, I am gonna attack the Yam with no consideration.
Okay. Roll just a straight up attack contested by Yam's AC.
Oh my god. Ooh.
That is
Definitely hits.
a
Okay.
15 plus 4 plus 1.
Yam, I won't mess with your AC, with your HP in case you are able to get the original back, but how do you guys want to deal with this? You see the original Yam just kind of looking at themselves in the mirror. You also see this current Yam who really doesn't look like they want to be here, but doesn't necessarily look like they maybe want to go back into the mirror. At least not before you all bow at their feet.
After they are frazzled, I would like to grab Yam from like their shirt and their waist, almost like I'm gonna toss him out like out of a bar.
Don't touch me.
And toss them,
You have no,
toss them
you
into
have
the
no
mirror.
reason to pick me up.
Grab them and toss them at the mirror as
Roll
hard as I can.
Athletics. You
Oh, the pillar
don't want
shouldn't
to do
have to.
too good in this.
17
Mm,
plus what? Plus what was it? Plus 6. Yeah.
Sure.
Great.
my-
Ooh. We're not getting Yam back, are we?
Swap
Apo-
that Yam
Apo-
for the other Yam, and then we'll take the other Yam to get our Yam back.
Yeah, that's why I tossed them at the mirror to like to switch so they would
What's up,
switch.
And if you had rolled poorly, it would have been fine because you would have just like lumped him there. But you like shoved this guy at
Oh
this
no! Oh
mirror.
no! Oh no! Did you?
Did you shatter the mirror?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and say with a 23,
Oh my
before the OG Yam is able to grab onto this other one, they just hit the mirror head first, and it shatters.
No.
You see
Yeah.
your original Yam just fall into a billion pieces.
Wait. I'm little, right? Can I
Okay.
go up to one of the shards of mirror and still see full Yam because Yam is stuck in the mirror? Little mirror?
So you look in the mirror and you see yourself. You'd need to make Yam look in the mirror and then interact with the mirror.
Yam still alive?
I go ahead and
Doesn't need
say
to be
how
alive,
well,
but just
how
needs
well
to still
Sushi
be
rolled.
present?
At that point, Rich Yam starts to like freak out and goes, I'm stuck. Where's my castle? Where's my castle? I need to get back to my castle." And
Oh
then
my god.
and then like starts trying to pick up the pieces, but they kind of like fall out of their hands and they start freaking out more. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? I was about to go. I was about to leave. And then Yam like turns back to like the other mirror at this point, that's available. And Yam tries to like touch it to like escape to a different realm or
Okay,
whatever.
and immediately King Yam is replaced with the original Yam. I'll go ahead and say you're still gonna use your withered stat sheet, but yeah, go ahead. What does the other Yam do upon seeing this completely new adventuring party in this mirror room?
Ugh. Hello? Mazakine?
No,
Eli?
no. Maple,
Um,
Who are you?
I'm a fairy. And at this point, Maple's gonna talk into Yam's head and just say, there, it's okay. Don't need to be afraid," without moving their mouth. Just in head.
I am very much
Oh my
afraid.
God.
Why am I in a dungeon? Why am I surrounded by a bunch of people I don't know? I was with my party a second ago. I was fighting some wolves.
Then walk back through the mirror.
What mirror?
The mirror you just
turn
came out
around.
of.
Wait,
You turn around and you see. Go on.
I have a plan, Yam. No worries. Okay? Here's what we're gonna do.
Why should I trust you?
No, don't
Yam,
worry.
I want you to
Don't
again
worry.
make a wisdom saving throw. I want all of you to make a wisdom saving throw,
Oh,
actually.
but I have such a good
Wisdom saving throw? Okay.
I got you.
Ew, that's not good, is it? Hold on. Mine was a
15.
12.
12.
Okay, all of you
Ooh,
succeed,
7.
but you are very clearly a little bit frightened.
I have a plan.
Okay, what's your plan?
Okay,
what's your
listen,
plan, Fairy?
listen. It's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. You, are gonna go back to where you belong, okay? But what we're gonna do is I am gonna use my special powers, and we're gonna shrink you down real little, okay? When you're real little, then
Ooh,
you're gonna look into
interesting.
this shard of glass. Then you
Wait, is
and
that
Yam
permanent?
will
Because
swap.
I'm already
no.
very
No.
little.
You'll go back to size. It'll be okay. But I'm gonna shrink you down. You're gonna be little, and then you're gonna look into this mirror, and you'll see yourself, and then you're gonna swap.
Can I
Abolish, what was
just
that 3 for?
Hmm?
What was that?
That was
3
rolling.
for?
That was rolling for wisdom.
What is your wisdom saving throw modifier?
+4. So
Oh,
it's 7.
okay.
Yeah.
I have to pull up the madness table real quick.
Uh-oh.
Should I bring some very quick context in that Yam has been played
Yeah,
before in
absolutely.
other one shots?
Mhm.
So the Yam that was with the wolf party has been already played in a one shot with a different campaign group. So
Yeah.
with
I
one
was
of May's
I was
characters.
Mazakine. Mazakine.
Oh.
Mazakine.
That's so
Relic,
cool.
you failed your madness save. I want you to, for one, also just remember that you have like 1 tick on your madness chart. And for 2, I want you to roll a d10 and a d100.
Uh-oh.
75 4.
Okay. For the next 4 minutes, you like your programming really doesn't know how to account for this. You look into the mirror and you see different versions of yourself as well as everyone, but for a lot of it, you notice that you are dormant in a lot of different other realities. And the thought of the idea of you never coming back online really fucking terrifies you. And more than anything, you just feel grateful that someone at some point in time decided to spare you. And for the next 4 minutes, you feel like you should do anything that anyone tells you to do that isn't very obviously self-destructive.
Hmm.
I'll go ahead and set a timer for that. But May, I do love your idea. I think you should keep going on with it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
genius.
you know what? I just need to get out of here and get back to my group because I was about to own a dog, and now I can't own a dog because of you guys. So
Of course.
let me back. Let me back
Of course.
to my wherever I
Of
was.
course. Of course. Of course. Of course. No worries. Calm. Take a breath. Breathe with me. You didn't breathe. Breathe with me.
Make me small already.
Okay. Okay.
Can
Okay.
before
So,
this happens, right,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna suggest maybe we take the yam that went through the previous mirror.
I'll rule of cool this because it's still Yam. It's just like in this one mirror holds y'all's Yam.
Okay.
So
Ready? Are you ready, Yam?
Very.
Okay. Okay. Ready? I'm gonna.
Uh-huh.
And now, you're gonna hold this mirror, or no, I'm gonna put it. How should I do this? Okay, I got it. I'm gonna put it right in front of you. Now look in it.
Yam looks into the mirror.
you see the Yam from this one shot.
Now,
He looks very frazzled that they're broken up into little pieces.
now, I need you to touch it.
This doesn't look like where I came from.
At this point, Maple is gonna have really big eyes, turn and look at Teak, and go in Teak's head, only Teak's head. Go push,
Can I push?
just a little.
That's not my
push.
party.
No, it
Mikey,
is.
That's
Can
a
I push?
castle.
No, that's
Absolutely,
you.
you
I-
can. And
I
remember,
don't
Yam
want to
can
go
only
there.
be.
I want to go back to my
um,
place.
Yam can
And then
only be
Yam
small
starts
for 1
turning
minute.
to the other.
clock
the
is not on
other-
your side.
Yam turns to
I
the
wanna
other
push.
mirror and like looks at the royal
roll
Yam,
athletics.
which is in the middle of a forest. Hello?
Oh,
Hey,
that's
can
a
I go back
five
to my place now?
or a
Push.
4.
Push.
So, I'll go ahead and say this works because I already said if you succeed too hard, you break it. So yeah, you push Yam just lightly enough for their finger to graze the mirror, upon which they are sucked back into this shard of the mirror, and a equally small Yam that you guys recognize is pulled back out.
What?
Hey, um.
Yes.
Did you kill the other one?
Oh, I better than killed it.
No.
What do you mean you better than killed it? What's
That's
better
not
than
his
killing it?
home. I don't know how he's gonna find his home, but that's not my problem. We got you back. Let's go. Don't touch.
Across the Yam
You
press
made him
button.
homeless?
Crazy.
Well,
Don't touch
he,
anyone.
Oh,
he
you're,
owns
you're
Baldur's
an
Gate
evil
now.
fairy.
He owns
Oh my
Baldur's
God.
Gate
He
now.
owns
He
Baldur's
owns
Gate now.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Not evil. Rich. Yam is rich.
Yeah.
Yam,
that's
after a little
true.
while, you feel like the spell that Maple placed on the other Yam, which was also placed on you, kinda begins to wear off, and you begin to grow back to your normal size. Relic,
Mhm.
your madness also begins to wear off around the same time, and I do
Mhm.
recommend you guys start moving because every minute you're in here, I'm gonna make you roll madness again.
Yeah.
Can
no,
I
really.
just?
Ram
I
from the
really
front
wanna,
is
I
like-
really want to look at King Yam though, real fast. Can we please do that?
Okay, yeah,
What
look
does
at King Yam.
say? I'm looking at King Yam. Can you? What does King Yam say?
So King Yam doesn't say anything, but they are looking at you very confused on how you got back. And they just
Aren't
kind of
they
shrug their
fighting wolves
shoulders
right
and
now?
go back to. You know what? Yeah, they're super hurt from the way Relic hit them, but they're just like not even. They're just ignoring it because now they're back to being like worshipped and served with like grapes and shit.
That's not true.
No, it's not.
They're in the
King Yam
wrong-
was put in.
With the
Yeah,
wolves.
King Yam
is
with
fighting wolves.
Nazikeen.
This is
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, this is why I was like, should we switch the two beforehand?
I
No,
guess
they
I
did
was
it on
thinking in my
purpose.
head that they would just go back to their realities no matter what. But no, you're so right. Yeah. So you look at Yam, King Yam, and he looks so distraught. Mazikeen is ripping another one into him, just being so fucking mean. Eli's not saying shit. Nyx's character is just like so confused because she knows that this is not y'all's Yam.
Like YZM wearing a fucking robe.
Yeah. And then yeah, you can look with your one eye into where the regular Yam was, and now see them looking very confused as people try offering them grapes and riches.
Well, not my problem. Can my Yam use their staff to destroy the other mirror as well?
Absolutely, you can. Just roll an attack. I think they have like 10 HP.
Guys, I really need a drawing now of the three
You
yams
messed up.
looking
You
at
hit
each
it, and like
other.
if you've ever tried like breaking a windshield, like you see like a crack in it, but it doesn't shatter. You can
Well,
just
that'll
keep
be a
walloping
problem
on
for
it if you
another
really want to
one
break it.
As we're going through and leaving, I'm just again the scythe comes back out and it's just gonna rake the scythe across all the mirrors and just slowly scratching them all.
Nice.
I'm just gonna
that's
hold
so
up my
cool.
shield in front
Some
of my
Puss in
face
Boots
while we
shit.
walk through.
Okay, as y'all are doing this, Graham's like, okay, come on now. We gotta get out of here somewhere or another, and she's gonna start just walking up and around. All of you just see very
Hey,
cool
there's
different.
a circle here.
Huh?
There's a
I see
circle.
a circle.
What's the circle?
That's a great fucking point.
Abolish.
So, you see a portal in there, in this little circle. You're not sure where it goes. If you'd like to enter it, you can.
I like to enter.
Okay, who else is gonna follow?
I'll follow Yam.
I'll follow.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
we
Graham's gonna
Guys.
be.
follow.
Graham's just gonna
Guys.
stay here. She didn't see you guys leave. All of you, Okay, stop moving. All of you watch as you enter the portal and you step through the door you stepped in at the beginning. Josephine is gonna start with her prompt and say, "Welcome. Who would like?" And then she recognizes all of you and says, What are you doing here?"
Sorry, we took a wrong turn.
Oh, brother, we're back here.
And Josephine's gonna say,
I
"Well, if
really
you'd like,
don't
all
like
three
when you
tables
talk
are
in my
open."
head.
Nope, we're going back. Come on, let's go.
Wait,
Okay.
I kind of want to try
Before
it.
you guys leave,
Guys.
Josephine's gonna say, "Maple, can't you do the same thing?"
I
Teak,
just-
as she hears that you're interested, she's like, "Please come right this way."
I'm gonna.
Oh,
Can I grab Teek's collar and just drag him as a
Roll,
way?
roll contested strength.
God.
My strength is not high, but 16.
Oh, nice.
Come on, Teak.
17.
Wow.
Barely by one.
Yeah. What's my
Okay, yeah.
strength? Plus
I think
one.
it's decently high, yeah. So, as you sit down, your eyes immediately roll back. I want you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, am I gonna be mad?
Uh-oh.
A
Oh
one.
no! Oh
That
god,
would be an
that's
8 if we're counting my
Oh.
bonus.
We're not. Teak,
Okay.
you are overcome by such intense feelings of joy, love, and happiness. You close your eyes and you
Yes.
imagine the forest where you've spent much of your
oh
life.
my god.
All the other trees are talking to you. You are just having
Yes.
the
Oh,
best
man.
time. All of you watch the biggest
Tree.
smile spread across Teek's face. After a couple minutes, the Dreamweaver is gonna speak into Teek's head and say, "All right, Teek, go ahead and follow me." And she's gonna begin leading you
Yes.
this way.
Oh no. Before that happens,
Okay.
I'm gonna grab him by the collar
Okay.
and just start dragging him along with us.
Okay.
No.
Teek,
No.
you happily move towards where you're directed, and you are trying your best to convince everyone else to feel as good as you're feeling by submitting to the Dreamweavers.
Guys, come on. It was great.
It's okay, Teak. Take a
Um,
breath.
No.
Guys, it was the best thing I've ever done. Come on.
It's not
You
real.
gotta try it.
Teak, we gotta go
It's
kill
not
things.
real.
Come on.
A breath. Breathe with me. You're doing a great job.
Guys, you have to try it.
Now breathe this
If
way.
you guys are not
Yeah.
gonna let Teek follow their happiness, I'll just have Teek roll on madness, and then you guys can continue forward. What's the move
That's
here?
fine.
Okay, Teek, I want you to roll a. For one, you're gonna take a madness tick. And then I want you to roll a D100 and a D10.
Oh,
See.
that is
Wait, what the
a-
hell? I
That
rolled
is
a
a
2?
one. That's a 100.
Yeah.
You
I
said-
think.
Yeah.
You are just so upset that your friends aren't letting you chase this high that your body kind of shuts down. Thankfully it's not for too long,
No.
but you just fully retreat into your mind, desperately clawing at this like very happy memory that you have, and for the next minute, you're gonna be just completely paralyzed, which actually works to the advantage of the rest of the party as Relic just kind of puts you on their shoulder.
I just
You
want
mean
to
me?
like,
see
it was
for
so
what
nice.
I am.
The pillar puts Teak
yeah, the pillar.
puts Teak on his shoulder.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we
Okay, let
continue
me
on.
move you guys.
All right, let's yeah, let's continue.
Lovely.
Back to where we were.
That was fun.
Fun detour.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay, so you guys all come back here.
Where am I?
You're in the abyss. Give me a
Going
sec.
up.
Separated.
Up. Up.
No, like my
Graham's gonna be
my
like, "Where'd you
actual-
guys go? I didn't notice y'all left."
All right, woman, keep going.
Just keep going forwards.
She sees a door to
Can't
the left
move,
and says,
guys.
"Follow me. I think I found the exit." What?
Well, I'm not supposed to be able to move, right? I'm paralyzed.
Oh yeah, you're
Oh, yeah,
paralyzed.
no.
You're on my
Yeah.
shoulder. You're on my shoulder.
The pillar
Okay,
has
we're
used
good.
over his shoulder.
I thought I was left behind.
No,
Okay,
you are on my
um,
shoulder.
She sees a door and she's gonna enter it. Are you guys gonna follow her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Epic.
I mean,
Okay.
she's going in first, so.
Real. Okay, before all of you leave, again, just make another wisdom save. You need to be a 12. I'll say you right now.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, fuck my
Oof.
life.
20.
I'm so glad you guys spent a long
Five.
time in
I
this
beat it.
in this mirror room.
That's a 17.
Why?
Nice.
9
I just-
plus. You said wisdom or?
You
Ooh,
I'll
that's
let
a
you roll
10.
again because you rolled a d12.
Oh, whoopsie.
Mikey Yambers
Oh,
goes hard.
Yambris is gonna go crazy. Damn, that sucks. Okay, abolish May Sushi. Go ahead and add a tick on your madness chart. So Relic, I think you have
Okay.
2.
I'm
And
at
then I
2
want
right
all of
now.
you to
Dude,
actually
where's
just
that
one of you
chart?
roll a d10 and a d100, and you guys are all gonna suffer the same madness, and then we'll keep moving.
Ooh.
Sushi, if you want to roll it. What? I didn't. That was not me, but
23.
okay. 23.
Now roll a d10.
Oh,
There's so many different backstories.
6.
This one's the most like vicious.
All of you, upon being back in this mirror room and seeing just a collapse of
Also,
mirrors
what
that
was
are
the-
shattered and looking at you, all of which want to
For
be
the
where you are right
submarine.
now.
That took forever.
You just begin to feel a bit overwhelmed, really. You were not expecting this when you thought you were just going to come and save this village. All of you are incapacitated and spend the duration screaming, laughing, or weeping. I'll still say you're able to move and follow with the party, and that's going to be for 6 minutes.
I start talking to my shield.
That's nice.
I go back and
okay.
forth between like weeping and laughing and weeping and laughing, and I'm laughing so hard that I'm weeping, and then I'm weeping so hard that I'm laughing.
You're so real.
Oh, just gonna go dead silent. Like all
Okay.
from a life just gone.
Jeez. Okay, you guys walk through another door and come out to a hallway. It's very cramped with how many of you are in here. But you see 3 exits. One is behind you, one is right here, and one is towards the end of the hallway. From the darkness of the furthest portal comes a mysterious sound. You hear 2 voices at the same time seeming cry out. One goes, "No! No!" While the other one is like, "Yes! Yes!" It sounds like the voice from the man that you guys heard earlier.
The man we heard earlier? Which one?
Bart.
The happy
I think
guy.
was his name. The happy guy.
Oh.
I want to be happy. Let's go. Let's follow him. Let's
Or
go.
are you still knocked
Come on,
out
guys.
or?
I would say they woke up. It's been a minute.
Okay. I mean, I'm still not letting them go though. They're still on my shoulder.
Okay.
That's me.
Wait, which of you was incapacitated? That was Relic, Maple, and who?
and Sushi, I think.
Okay. So, Yam, you're the only thing stopping Teak from getting to this area.
Oh.
Yeah,
You're
let's go.
muted.
Come on, yeah.
Oh, I'm muted. Honestly, as long as you're going first, fine. Let's go.
Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Have fun.
Let's follow him.
Graham is gonna be like, "What are you guys doing? That sounds like the very opposite of where we should go."
The guy that's happy?
Um,
Okay, Graham, you go first.
she's gonna say, "I don't want to go there."
You want to go first.
No, I don't. And
Yes, you
frankly, I'm
do.
tired of your sass. She's gonna walk through
Frankly,
this door
I'm
right
tired
here.
of your age.
Dude,
Damn.
moves off her like fucking butter. She does not care.
Rabbit lady.
She's gonna walk through here, and you guys don't see her. Yeah, this is the door where you guys hear the laughing, the yes and knowing. Okay, so we'll go ahead and say while the other players are incapacitated, Teak and Yam, you're gonna go through the door?
Sure, go Teak.
Yep. Let's go.
Epic. Stop
Oop.
moving.
Oh no.
So this is perfect.
Great.
Oh,
Teak.
God.
Humor and hate clash in your head as a stench of dry, barren rot fills this stone room. Several crates lie stacked in a corner. Glass jars rest on top of them. A man is laughing in the corner. At the same time, it seems like they're weeping.
How does that even work?
What's the giant
gonna-
monster thing?
It looks like a person. May, I'm gonna share this with you so you, or actually, I'll just share this with, I'll share Teek's POV with everybody so you guys can still see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Teak POV.
You see a man that is covered in like hooks and chains, performing what looks
God.
like similar torture, you could say, on Bart, the man that's being like chained up. I'm gonna show this to you guys. That's kind of a better view of what you're looking at.
Yikes.
You guys are watching,
Jesus.
unless one of you chooses to interrupt.
It's like Mad
As-
Max type stuff.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You see this man working on the body of Bart and slowly but surely like extracting their soul from their body. The soul is what you can hear crying out, being like, "Someone help, please."
Mm.
Yam, I
Okay.
don't know about you, but that doesn't look very good.
Hey Teak, you want to commit murder?
I love murder.
Good, because Maple's not here to stop me. Let's kill this thing.
Hell
All of
yeah.
you that are incapacitated, I'll go ahead and say your incapacitation wears off, and you all saw that they went in this portal. But I'll still let
Yeah.
these two get a free action before then.
Let's
What are you
go.
guys gonna try to do?
I'm gonna
See
go
this
into
man
the
just
room.
working
See.
working diligently on their next client.
Should we roll initiation?
Are you just gonna try and stab him in the back?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna fuck him up.
Oh, we have a sneak attack,
Sorry.
don't we?
Okay, yeah. I'll let you do a round of sneak, and then I'll bring everyone else over, and we'll start initiative. So,
Let's do just do a good old fireball.
in the room.
Can I not?
Wait, you're
I mean,
not
you don't
a
have
radiant
sculpt
wizard.
spells.
Never
Think
mind,
about
so
this
I
for a
can't do
second.
this. I can't do this anymore.
No, you totally can.
No, but it hurt everybody.
Don't let me stop you.
I will stop. Let's do. Toll of the Dead.
Okay. What is I maybe wouldn't just because like, well, I mean, you can do what you want, right? But Toll the Dead is a little bit stronger if you wait till they're hurt first, unless you want to let Teak go first.
Okay, TQ, you go first.
Can I run up, use primal savagery, and run back over here?
Absolutely. So
Okay.
you run up, roll a what is it? For primal savagery, is it literally just a melee attack?
Melee spell attack.
Okay, yeah. So your plus to spell attack is +7. So roll an attack +7.
D20. That's a
Whoa.
27.
Nice. That's a nat too. So
Damn.
go ahead and roll 4d10 of damage as you claw behind this guy. And do you bite him or scratch him?
Bite.
Yeah, you
I'd
might have
say.
rabies, so that might even like affect him more.
Yeah, that,
Teak
dude, that's where the
definitely has
acid damage
rabies.
comes from.
Yeah. So you see this guy working just on like doing their job, whistling a little
Roll.
bit as Teak just runs up and fucking noms on him. He's like, oh,
Average
damn, that
damage, that's
blows.
20.
Immediately they cry out in pain. As they take 20 HP. Yam, if you
damn.
want to do Toll the Dead now, you can go ahead and do
I'd
it.
like to do Toll the Dead.
Can I run back first?
Absolutely, you can. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put you right there. Let me see what Homeboy's whiz is. Okay, he's a +1. What does he have to beat?
Does it beat something? Let's see.
Wisdom
Yeah,
save.
he has to beat your wisdom save, which I think he does. Oh, you know what? Yeah, he had a +4 to wisdom. I did the math wrong. So yeah, he definitely beats it. So Toll the Dead fails as you.
Oh,
You know what? I'll say because it's a prize attack, he has disadvantage. Let's see if that helps you.
it
Hey,
dies.
it does. Okay, yeah.
Hey.
So
Let's
he is just so
go.
caught off guard by Teek's primal attack that he doesn't notice when you cast this cantrip on him. Roll your damage. It's
So
yeah.
it is 2d12, right?
Yes.
Cool. Wow. Wow, that's awful.
Nice.
Dang.
Hey, damage is damage. Okay, now is everyone from the party gonna join up?
I was gonna
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I was gonna say, are we
Epic.
alive again?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you guys want to have a moment where you're just like, what was that?
Oh, whoa.
Huh?
What's happening?
Whoa.
No, I'm
What?
just gonna turn on like nothing
What's
happened.
going on
Keep
here?
going.
Real. Okay,
Whoa.
now I want all of you to roll initiative.
Is that just D20, right?
Yeah, d20 plus your initiative bonus, which should be towards the bottom of your
Ooh.
stats.
Okay.
What's my initiative? Okay,
21.
that's a 2.
20.
Fuck yeah, dude.
18. God
I got a
damn. What's my
20.
initiative? It's at the bottom,
Guys.
right?
What? I'm noticing a pattern here.
Of what?
18, 19, 20, and 1.
The people
that's
that
crazy.
slept.
Where do we find our initiative? It's at the.
Yeah, Sushi, yours is a +1. Right below
Okay.
charisma, it says initiative, and then it says how many attacks you can do per action. So
Oh, right,
remember
right, right.
for the people who can do double attacks. D20. Let me make sure I have this guy. Sorry. This guy's gonna get fucking walloped too. Okay, he's a +2. Okay, so one by one, I'm gonna ask you guys to tell me. So this guy got a 9. Yam, what'd you get?
What do I need to roll?
Initiative. So do your 11? Okay, bet.
Plus something, probably.
Yeah, it's 11 plus 2. So 13. Okay. Teak, what'd you get?
I got 1 plus 1.
Okay. Epic. Relic, what'd you get?
21.
Nice.
20
Okay,
plus
pillar.
1.
18 plus 1.
Okay. And Maple, what'd you get?
20.
Epic. Did you get a nat?
Yeah, nat
No,
20.
I
Oh,
got
no,
a
no.
19, but I have a
I
plus.
got
Oh,
a net
okay,
20.
Cool. Okay, perfect.
God
All right.
damn.
Going down turn order. Relic, you move first.
Yeah, so already see what's in the room, already hear the noises. At this point, what I've gone through, what everything has happened, I'm not going to care, I'm not going to question. Automatically, Scythe comes out. I'm just going to straight up walk to the first thing that's not in the party, and I'm going to make 2 attacks with my Scythe.
Okay. Roll to hit with both of them.
Okay, so. Yeah. You can take an attack, party weapon. twice. Yeah, whenever you take the attack roll. Okay, so first to hit. That is a 6 plus 4 plus 1. So an 11.
15? 11. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, that doesn't work.
All right, and then the second hit. A 5. So even
Oof.
worse.
Yeah. So now that he's realized combat has started, this guy is a lot more agile than I guess he originally looks, and he's able to just deftly jump out of the way of your 2 scythe attacks. Is there something you'd like to do for a bonus action, or is that the end of your turn?
That would be the end of my turn.
Okay, epic. Maple, it's your turn next.
Okay, so Maple is going to see the things that are happening and get a little worried. And at this point, what she's going to do is split off and create a second version of herself across the room. So now there are 2 Maples staring in on this thing. Then what she's going to do
Very sick.
is take out her bow, because she's up in like a corner of the room, draw and fire with her actual body.
Okay. All right, that's awesome. Roll to hit, and make sure you add in all of your bonuses. 'Cause I know you have like a shit ton.
Oh, I don't know what they are.
So it might do it automatically.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that definitely hits already.
Okay.
Now, go ahead and roll damage. So it's gonna be a D8 plus 1 plus 2, I think plus 2 again.
1 plus 2
For
plus
damage.
2, so that's a 7.
I think that's. Yeah, you're so right. Okay, yeah, so he takes 7 damage.
My Echo, as a secondary action, is going to also make an attack.
Okay, roll again. Nice. Okay, you hit again. Roll damage.
7 plus 1
Nice.
plus 2 plus 2.
Damn.
12,
Alright.
yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Pillar, it is your turn next.
So is it still like pulling on the soul, or is it just like I'm full
It's
full
fully
fighting
focused
mode?
on you guys now.
Okay, good. Just making
It's
sure.
like, what's wrong with you guys? You just showed up and started whacking on this guy for doing his job.
He's just doing his job. Oh,
Just an
He
employee.
was sucking the soul out of someone.
that's a good point.
You were trying so hard to get in on that.
All right, I also move up and go for an attack.
Epic.
Oh wait, do we know how much health has left, or is it visibly like?
I'll keep it secret. I'll tell you when he gets bloodied, which will be like half. Not there
Okay,
yet though.
Okay. All right, then yeah, I'm gonna attack. So roll to attack, right?
Yeah.
3 plus what?
Probably high. I still don't think it beats it. Yeah, you have a +6, so I don't think a 9 beats it.
Okay. All right. I'm seeing if I can use any of my bonus actions.
I see you. Yeah, and I'll let you roll a smite after you hit if that's what you want to do.
And I can't do anything, so I just miss.
You don't have a bonus attack?
All my
It says you
bonuses
do.
involve hitting first.
Yeah, but you can attack twice.
As a paladin, I think you get 2 attacks.
Oh right, yeah, I get
Yeah,
extra
yeah.
attack. I totally forgot.
No, you're good.
Oh my god. All right, I
Bro's
attack again.
like, I tried.
There we go.
There it
16.
is.
And that hits, yeah.
All right.
Because that's like a
Um,
22, I think. Yeah.
So then it's 1d8 plus 4, right?
Yes. 1d8 plus 3.
Plus 4 because I have the longsword plus 1.
You're right, yeah. I don't know why I have both of your attacks on there.
That's 2 plus 4.
Okay. Were you gonna do a divine smite or anything or no?
And yeah, divine smite, which is 2d8s.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, and
just
you can
gonna use the
upcast it
first
if you'd
level, so,
like.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so 2 plus 4, 6. Now roll your 2d8s.
+3,
Take out the 6 right now. Okay.
+1.
Okay. Big damage. He almost
Mhm.
bloodied, not quite there yet. Yam, it's your turn again.
Apo, you're muted.
I think Apple might be gone right now.
I think Appo's gone.
Oh,
No, no, no,
okay.
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Let me do a firebolt.
Okay, bet.
What do I
Just roll to
roll?
hit.
What hit? Wow.
Oof.
Dang.
Wow.
You know
Wow.
what? Describe how you're like, I got this guy, and then like totally obliterate the commoner behind him.
Behind him.
Alrighty, everybody.
No.
It is I, Yam, the Death Destructor.
Bringer of death. Collector
The bringer
of
of death.
souls.
Yam, bringer of death, collector of souls, and for a second, very rich, but now very poor. I will murder this spiked creature man with my bare staff. Yeah, I'm like taps on the ground like pop 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 and does like a little like chanting pattern pop 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 and then points it at the man and just like completely fucking like the firebolt. It's aimed at the dude. The firebolt does a jump over the man.
Like hitting a
comedic
fucking
jump.
pool ball. It's like hitting a ball with a pool cue and it jumps for no reason.
Yeah.
That's so
Just
funny.
goes up. And
Yeah, the
towards
commoner's
you.
looking around you guys like, my heroes! Boom. Just deleted.
Like forever dead.
Dead?
Roll damage.
I roll. What do I roll? 2d10.
Yeah. Ooh.
I guess a
This
20.
fucking
14.
guy.
13?
Dude, his head was there and it's not. Like,
Oh, Mazuki! I mean, Maple, you didn't even stop me. You didn't even stop me from killing that man.
he's gonna look around and
I
say,
didn't think
what
you were
is your
going
problem?
for the man.
I
You
didn't
come into
mean
my place
to.
of work, you kill my client, and now you're trying to kill. Oh my god. Someone else to tell Tasha you all are here if she doesn't know already. And
Tasha, my
Yes.
love. She wants to kiss me.
he's going to take a jar from his belt and just like crack it down on the floor, and you see a wraith that looks just like him, just like spectral, come out of the bottle that joins his side, and I'll have his initiative be equal with Dejmir.
Bruh.
And he's gonna look around. He looks to all of you, seemingly knowing more than he lets on, and then his eyes are gonna focus on Yam and be like, out of all of your friends, your purpose here seems to be the weakest. Why is that? And then he's gonna try to hit you.
Whoa.
Yeah, and he's going big on this shit, so
That's a crazy line. You kind of cooked there.
thank you. God, he has a +8.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, that hits. 2d6 plus 4. Okay, so Yam, that's 12 damage. He's gonna do the exact same fucking thing. And he misses! So he hits
Damn.
you once with one of his chains. He unhooks it from like his shoulder and hits you with it, and then tries to do the same thing again in a different direction, but this time you see it coming. Then you see him just Oh, that's sick.
Hmm.
Damn! That's fucking wild. Okay, yeah, he's going to cast his arms out, and 3 of the chains that are just laying on the floor rise up into the air. All 3 of them go towards Yam again.
What the heck?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he
crap.
sees your weak. He can smell it. Okay, that hits.
Sigh.
Okay, that's another
Bro.
12 damage. That meets it, beats it. 7. And he misses the last one. The last chain goes for your neck to try and get that kill blow, and you're
Ooh.
barely able to just kind of grab it and toss it to the side. Now his wraith is going to holy shit. Yeah, his wraith, which I'll put down like here, is gonna look to Maple, the ranger in the back, and try. Are you serious? One sec. Okay, yeah, and it's gonna roll to drain the life out of you. That's a D20 plus 6. And he misses. Haha. Oh, that's perfect, actually. The Ghast, seeing that he missed with his own attack, is gonna look towards the commoner that Yam killed, and he's gonna raise its spirit up as a specter. What does a specter do?
God damn.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, sorry. This guy has a ton of fucking dumb shit up his sleeve, sorry. I'll just drop another Ghast right
This
here in
is
the
why you
back where
wanted
this
us
guy
to
was.
go here.
Can you make another maple by chance to show the echo?
Oh, that's smart, yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, and I think with that, that's the end of his whole biz. Teak, it's your turn.
Um, this is a. What do I do? What would a tree do? Let's think about it.
Probably turn into something.
Make like a tree and
Probably-
leaf.
Is that a suggestion?
You're gonna dip?
That
No,
is
no.
crazy.
No, turn into something. Was that a suggestion?
I mean, I think
mean,
it
you
could work
could.
here.
Do you think it'd be a waste? Question mark.
Depends what you turn into.
What can I turn into?
I'll be straight up. There's like technically 5 big combats in this. How many times can you wild shape? Like twice? 3 times?
Twice.
Yeah, so I mean, I think this one's pretty big just because he was able to get all of his like shit popped off before he died. I think the other ones are a bit easier, but like it's up to you, man.
I say I'm just gonna primal savagery the guy that I did it to before.
Hell yeah,
Same strategy. Run up, go back.
sounds good to me. Go for it.
Roll d20. 8 plus something.
7, but I don't think that hits.
A 15 doesn't hit?
Nope.
Yeah.
Is that your whole? Is that your whole? Everything you
That's
can
all
do?
I can do.
Damn, that's
I have
wild.
an action.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, you could still wild shape as a bonus action, but you won't be able to do anything until the next round.
Hold on.
Okay.
I can turn into a tree. I'll save that. I'll save that.
That's always an option.
Hey, where'd he go? He was here just a minute ago. Now there's just the tree.
Yeah, I got nothing.
He left you guys. Okay, going back to turn order. We're at the top again. Relic, it's your turn.
Yep, same thing. 2 attacks with the scythe. First attack is a 9 plus 5, so 14.
Misses.
Misses. And second hit, again a 9. So another
Damn.
14. I'm
That's rough.
rolling 4 today.
Yeah, he just knows exactly where your fucking scythe is going. He's dodged all your attacks so far. Okay, Maple, it's your turn again.
Okay. Is he still on me?
The ghast is, yes.
Okay, I am going to.
Teak just noticed you hear a tree go, wait, what? Now there are two of them.
Okay, I would like to. I would like to make him really small.
How many times can you do enlarge and reduce?
As many times as I want. There's no limit on it.
I'm almost positive
really
that's
don't-
not true.
I don't see any.
What is it? Is it a spell or a?
It's a thing they get for being a fairy.
It does. It's a
'Cause
cantrip.
they're-
Oh, it's a cantrip.
It is
so I think
not
there's
a
limit.
cantrip.
It is.
It is a second level spell.
Oh no, I was reading Druidcraft.
Yeah, you
It's
can
a
make a
second
flower
level
bloom.
spell.
You can't reduce this guy's size.
Okay. Okay.
You're crazy.
I think you should just let me do it anyways. It's funny.
All right, what were you gonna do? Describe it and I'll see if it's cool or not. If it's just I want to make the guy small.
No, I wanted to make him small and try to step on him.
As
You
a
know what?
fairy.
Because Dejmir, I'll say that's the guy's name, had all these ghosts in jars. If you can pick up a jar, reduce them, and put it back in, I'll say that they're out of the combat.
So if I can pick up a jar.
Yeah.
And put him in the jar.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do I need to roll?
We'll let you roll with your net to see if you can get the jar, but you'll have to pick one up, which will take a turn.
Can I pick it up as a secondary action? Or is that my action?
That's your action.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pick up my jar.
Okay,
I'm gonna
that's your
sneak
full
around the
turn.
side
You-
and get away from him and get a jar, or just get a jar. I don't really want. No, I'll just get the jar. I don't get the
Okay, you
opportunity.
can still have
attack.
your you can still have the second maple do something.
Oh, the
Ooh,
second
that's
maple's gonna
true.
go pew.
Okay, at this guy, or at this guy.
Middle guy.
Okay. Roll to hit. That's a 12. Yeah, I think that just wait, actually no. I think that no wait, I'm so wrong. I was looking at your AC. Yeah, that misses.
Oh.
Ooh. Wait, how low's your AC?
Maya's at 13.
Okay,
Because you
okay.
can't fly with medium or heavy armor. Okay. Mazes, that is your whole turn. Pillar, you're up next.
I am the pillar. Wait, so is the one behind me already small?
No, not yet. But
Not
May
yet.
does have a bottle in their hand.
Okay, I look behind me because originally I was gonna attack that thing, and then notice Maple with a jar. So I'm very confused, but they look very confident. So I'm like, okay, I guess they're fine. I
Wait.
don't need to help them out.
They're still gonna get a turn in before I go again.
Do you want me to attack it then? Because I could just kill it right off the bat before you even.
I will say, in the effort to spare some HP, all three of those animated chains need to be killed unless you want to just kill the guy controlling them. If not, he's gonna have like. So yeah, he animated 3 chains in his turn. All of them attacked Yam, and now he has like 5 attacks.
Oh,
Okay. I'm gonna continue going for him then.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna attack. First attack.
okay.
5. So I think that one misses. That's 11, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go again. 14. So
That
that's
hits.
20. All right. And then what was my thing again? It's a 1d. It's a 1d8 plus 4. 5 plus 4.
Okay. 9. Are you gonna divine smite again?
How many of those do I get? Or how many
You
spell slots do I
get-
have? Where are my spell slots?
You have a shit ton.
Do
You
I?
have. I think you do. The pillar. Okay, yeah. You have 4 first level spells, 3 second level spells,
I do.
and that's it. Yeah.
Mhm, yeah, at 7th level, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Then
You know, like don't run through all of them, but
then I'm gonna use a second level, and increase the divine smite to 3d8s.
nice.
So 3d8s. So 4,
Okay.
6. That's 10. And 2. 12.
Well,
12 damage. Yeah. He's
Plus
definitely
the
bloodied now.
Damage from before, yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do now is
Yeah, just hoping like if we do enough damage, maybe it'll break concentration or something on the
Oh,
chains.
that's a good point. I don't know if that should
mhm.
require concentration. Yeah, I'll have him roll concentration. Oh. So you hit him in the face with your sword, but bro's used to pain if he's couldn't
Mhm.
tell. I will say he is bloodied now. And I'll go ahead and say his AC is a 17. Just so you guys have the exact
Okay.
number.
Goddamn.
Okay, Pillar, is that your full turn?
Uh,
Die.
wait. So the chains are or the things after it's after Maple, right?
The gas is after Maple. There's like 3 chains. Let me draw them out. It
And
might be
it's
easier.
gonna go for a hit before Maple can do anything.
Yeah, Yam is up next, and then it's Dejmir.
Okay, then I'm gonna do Oh, which one was it? Where is it?
So if you're thinking of casting a spell, I think because you already did Divine Smite, you can't cast more than 1 spell per turn.
It's
But
not a Shield of Faith isn't a spell necessarily.
so Shield of Faith is, but
Oh, but I've
I
already
think
used
there's
my
something.
does Divine Smite use my bonus action?
No.
Then I still have I still have a bonus action then, don't I?
Yeah, I'll let you cast Shield of Faith if you want to.
Yeah, I want to use Shield of Faith on Maple.
Maple, your AC goes up by 2 for up to 10 minutes, and you have to hold concentration on that.
Okay.
Okay, Yam, it is your turn.
You
Yeah.
and me.
Apokuna.
Yam.
Yeah.
Oh hot damn.
Appo's so gone.
07 Apo.
Slam
Yeah.
Yam, thank you, ma'am.
Let me look to see what Appo can do. Oh yeah, Appo has tons of shit they can do.
Screw it, fireball the room.
Hell yeah.
Grease.
Light 'em up.
Use grease.
Grease and fireball. I think Scorching Ray could probably go hard here. If Appo's not back within the next minute, I'm using his spell slots.
Oh my god, I was talking.
Hey, you're back!
I was muted, but talking.
Oh,
Okay, what's up?
and we said you were muted.
No, I was. You said yeah, and then I unmuted right afterwards.
Oh, it just didn't work.
Oh, I just didn't go through.
Because I was muted on my GoXLR and my. Discord.
Oh,
Oh.
Damn, that's double muted. Okay,
Yeah,
what's
no.
your idea?
Yeah, I'd like to use Scorching Ray.
Okay. Just at second level, or do you want to upcast it?
I want to upcast it to third level.
Epic. Okay. Roll 3d6. Actually,
3d6.
wait. Sorry. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. So there's 3 of them, and you have a +6 to attack. So attack him 3 times. Or
With,
roll like 3d20s.
19, 16, 12.
1916.
All of those hit, yeah. Okay, what was the 3d6 that you rolled?
I haven't rolled it yet.
Okay, yeah.
Big numbers.
8.
Oof.
Evens out.
Yeah, kinda. Now it's Bro's turn again.
But beforehand, when Yams cast Scorching Ray, they go, "You say my objective is pointless, but what is more meaningful than life and death itself? I kill for the meaningless."
You
Okay.
kill for purpose. I do it for nothing. We are not the same.
There is no
Let's go.
purpose in death.
And he's gonna say, that's where I disagree. I've seen the souls of those that I've killed. And I'll see yours once you die as well. He's gonna say that and then not attack Yam, because I don't want Yam to die. He's gonna go straight for Relic, probably. Oh yeah. He's gonna see the big fucking tank that is the pillar and target his sights on the
I'm gonna just
smaller
go into
fish.
death saves or whatever.
Okay, you're right. I'm just gonna attack you then.
Yeah, do it.
Whoops.
Ah!
No, I rolled a
Ah!
D2, be real. Damn,
Ah!
that still misses.
No way.
That's crazy. And
Dodge.
a 6. Wow.
Duck,
That's
dip,
a
dive,
6
dodge.
plus 8. Oppo does a 14 hit.
What do I need to check?
Your
Your
AC.
armor.
AC's 12.
Yeah. So,
No, not Yam.
not Yam. That's 2d6 plus 12.
Just grab another one from the
Just pull up a dead body and it's like you're
Pull up
replacing
the
him now.
previous and just
Oh yeah, that's the exact damage. You're in death saves.
Uh-oh.
It's crazy.
No.
I'll go ahead and mark your little character with a X right here. And then he's gonna have his chains each target relic. So each of the chains is just an additional attack. So I'm just gonna roll 3d20s. 10, 14, 12. They all have a plus
Wha-
8. So I think those all hit.
yeah, those all hit.
Epic. Okay. That's 14.
That's cool.
It's plus 7. Plus 6. Damn!
That's crazy.
Bro maxed it.
God damn.
Okay. Then his Wraith is going to again attack Willow, who now has a higher AC. So let's see what that's a plus 6.
Willow?
You're so right. Willow's from a different campaign that I'm doing with May. They're attacking Maple. And they just miss. If they didn't have Shield of Faith, that shit would have hit. That's crazy.
Oh my god. Thank God.
Wow.
And now the Spectre is gonna go and attack the other Maple. Spectres have life drain, but it's weaker, so they have a plus 4. Damn, and they miss. Yeah, they can't deal with the second Maples. And that's Bro's whole turn. Okay, Teak, it's
Maple's
your turn now.
aura is just too strong.
Guys,
Maple's dancing on him.
do we want to try and save Yam, or is it more important to kill this guy?
Do you have like Spare
What
the
are we
Dying or
thinking?
something?
I was thinking, like, what if I make berries? My little good
Feed
berries.
Yam a berry in their unconscious state. That's wild.
Crazy. I'm not a freaking Pokemon, dude.
Like chew.
He healed
Yam is
you.
eating a berry and is back in the fight. No, because it's the first combat, I don't think I'm gonna have them go for like double taps here. That might happen later. But unless Yam fails his death saves, I think he's just out for now. But it's up to you.
Okay.
Maybe having a wizard back in the fight could go hard.
What can I do?
Damn, they got Yam.
Question.
Yeah, what's up?
Wither and Bloom can heal someone, right?
That
At
is
the same
true.
time that I'm doing damage. Would
Yeah.
that work for
Ooh.
me to bring Yam back and attack?
All right,
Absolutely,
Moira.
it would.
I
Right,
will
Moira.
cast Wither and Bloom.
So let's do a spear so you can see like how big like you're gonna want that to be.
Oh yeah, sphere.
Because it's 10, right? So like right.
Yeah, it's 10.
I don't know if there's a
Oh.
way that.
That
I
does
think
it
there
right there, doesn't it?
is.
You have to do a dead center on the guy.
Oh, because it needs to hit Yam too. Yeah,
Mhm.
so I think if you do it like right here, you can target the Spectre, Yam, and the Dejmir. But if you do it here, you can hit Yam, Dejmir, and the Wraith.
Wait, what Spectre? Am I?
So there's the Wraith over here, which is like a strong ghost, and then there's a Spectre over here, which is a weaker
Oh.
ghost.
And this right here doesn't hit all of them?
Oh, that does. Yeah, I'll let you run that.
Okay.
That hits everything. Jesus, that actually hits everything.
And feet.
Yeah, that was a good.
I've
That's
got
on angles.
this. Well, I'll do
Against
that
Sova
then.
lineups.
Cool. Okay, Teak. I'll have them all. Let me check what Wither and Bloom is. So
It
they
says
each have to make a
they
con save.
Yeah, and if they fail, they take 2d6, and if they don't, they take 1d6.
Okay, so Dajmir has a +7 to con saves, so he saves. The Wraith has where the fuck is it? Okay, I think I closed it. Let me open it real quick. The Wraith has no plus. They just have normal con. They fail.
Hell yeah.
And the Spectre has. It's even weaker. What did it have to beat?
Is that my spell save DC?
Yeah.
It is. They have to beat a 15.
Damn! Yeah, everyone
Mhm.
except for Dejmir gets hit. So, what is it? Half damage if they succeed?
Yeah. So Dejmir takes 1d6, and the others take 2d6.
Okay.
And then
let
I
me
don't know how
roll.
it works, but I want to heal Yam.
Yeah. So, the way it works is Yam can regain 1 hit dice. So Yam heals for a D4, I
Yay.
believe.
W.
Okay. Meanwhile, Dejmir takes 5 damage. It's Wraith. Holy shit. $57. Okay. Yeah, you bloodied the Spectre, and then Dejmir's already bloodied, and the Wraith is doing just fine. If you kill Dejmir, the other two die as well, so. And Yam
Got
is
it.
healed for how much? Roll a D4?
Me?
Am I rolling or is
Either of you.
I'll do it.
I'll roll?
Oh, I got it.
Nice.
got it.
Yeah, you have 4 HP. You're stabilized.
Hmm.
Nice.
It's a good thing Oppo rolled.
Yeah, just a bit.
All right, now we're back. Relic, it's your turn again.
After being battered by all these chains, I'm going to bonus action cast X-Blade's Curse on Dejmir right in front of me.
Bet.
And then I am going to basically get up right underneath him and just 2 Eldritch Blasts right into the chest.
Nice. Go for it.
So that is, what is it? It is, first one. That doesn't hit it. That's a 1. And then the second one is a 10 plus 8 plus 3.
That hits.
Oh, okay. So you
I think the
finally...
+3 is to damage rolls, but it's still to hit
it's
either way.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's plus you to bonus. Okay. So that is then 1d10, right? Yeah, 1d10. So 1d10, so 3 plus 3 plus 5. So 11.
Nice.
You're
Also,
so back in this.
for the future, your weapon is like you already have like the Hex Warrior property on it, right?
I just texted
Mhm,
Cyan
yeah.
to ask.
Okay,
I
so
think he's
I
just
gotta
resting
remember to
his
do
Oh,
a
I
feet
gain a
on the
+8.
table though.
Oh, plus 8 and plus I forgot about that.
Yeah,
that
I
was
don't know
that
if
was
it would
on
have
me.
changed. No, yeah, you're
It
good.
would have changed the hits because I was in like 3 behind it on each one.
I see
So
you. Yeah.
that's on me
Okay.
though.
Real. Maple, it is your turn.
Okay.
You might be able to down this guy.
All right. I now shrink his little body into a little tiny area.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Bro, you got props and everything. Look at you go.
That's so sick.
Oh my
Crazy.
Okay,
god.
yeah. So you see this wraith just get like turned to mini.
Where did you get
Where did you get that?
that?
Okay, May.
That's
You
insane.
need to be a 13. You have a +6. If you miss, this guy is gonna avoid your bottle.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Let's go.
All right, yeah. So this thing is like weaving around a lot smaller and like catching fireflies. You just like, and it can't break out of the magic bottle that you put it in.
Oh my god.
Okay, this guy's gone.
Oh yeah.
We'll say that that's an attack, and now you can use another attack.
Okay. I can or my mimic can.
Either or.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? Because the guy's gone, the specter's gone too, because it was from the wraith.
Oh.
Oh dang.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Very good.
Jeez. Let's go.
Okay, calm down. Calm
I
down.
am here.
Okay.
The M in Mesa stands for dubs.
If I still have
Okay.
an
Yeah.
if I have an attack still, that means that my echo could also do something separate.
Yes. No, your Echo could use one of your extra attacks. So you can attack from Maple or from Maple.
Okay. Okay. I have a
I
clear
think you should
shot.
go with Maple personally. but-
Me personally, I think that I have a clear shot with Maple. So I'm gonna pull my arrow back and let loose. Pew!
Alright, roll to hit.
You.
Remember you have to beat a 17.
Nice.
You have a +6.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, yeah, roll
That
damage.
hit.
It's a D8 +1 +2, I believe.
Thought it was +2/+2.
Whoa.
I think the other +2 is to
A
attacks. You have a
7.
+2 to attacks and a +2 to damage. I think I just read your sheet wrong.
Gotcha.
That's 10 damage though.
Yeah, so either way, it
10
hit. Yeah. Because it's
Yeah,
17.
nice. Yeah.
Wow.
This guy is on his last legs. The pillar. It is your turn.
Come on, the pillar.
Okay. I say, I am the pillar, and I swing. One swing straight down, and I hit, and I hit, and I hit.
Nice.
I hit. Let's go.
Yippee!
Yeah. All right. So D8 +4. 2 + 4, 6. And that's one attack there.
Okay.
6 damage.
I'll tell you right now, this guy's 4 HP.
4 HP.
Come on, one more hit. One more
All right,
hit, pillar.
One more hit. One more
You
hit.
win these, you win these, you win these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Pillar!
All right. Yeah. So no matter what. Yeah. There we go.
Nice. Yeah, this guy, May, I want you to know, the thing you put in the bottle is like a part, like it's like half of his soul.
Oh my
That he
god.
has just been like
gosh.
kind of siphoning out of himself. So he just looks so distraught. You see the gas that was in his that was in the bottle just slowly like dissipate as bro dies, just looking around at all of you.
Oh my
His
God.
last words are just
Your
gonna be like,
death
"You're
was
never gonna
meaningless."
get out of here."
Your death was meaningless.
All the chains fall. You hear like large rattles.
So there's nothing
I
in
get-
my bottle anymore.
I get 12
No,
HP back as well because it was the curse.
Oh
expert
yeah, yeah,
curse
yeah. I
target.
thought you had to kill it, but you're still right.
No,
I'm
it's
taking
just-
this
if
bottle
you get-
with
If
me.
the curse target dies.
Alrighty. Well, I'm almost dead, but we should continue onwards.
This is my
Do you want me to
friend.
heal you? I can heal you.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna lay hands on. If that's okay with you, Alpo.
If that's
Yeah.
okay with you.
If that's
Yeah.
okay with you, I'm gonna put my
It's
hands on
actually
you
really
real quick.
against my boundaries.
Okay, then all right, let's continue.
Yeah, no, heal me from a distance.
That's not what lay on hands does.
It's just you aim your hand. The pillar just wants to touch you.
I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna speak into Yam's head and say, "You will let him."
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay, fine. You can lay your hands on me.
That's on gaslighting.
Okay, thank you very much. And what's how much is my pool of healing?
You have 35.
35. Okay, and so how much health
I'm at
does Ian
4.
have?
To
They need
44.
40. So you could use T could do Goodberry, which would take a spell slot, give Yam 10 HP, or divide it evenly amongst Relic and Yam.
Yeah, I'll do 20 HP for my pool just so I have just in case I need that healing for someone else.
That sounds good. Yeah, because another like part of lay on hands that's cool is like if you heal someone by 1 when they're dead, like they can get stabilized
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Okay.
Enemies of vicious mockery.
What is, by the way, in this campaign, what is considered a short rest?
It's an hour. So
Okay.
if you guys want, you could do like rope trick or something. I honestly don't actually think anyone's gonna come in this room in particular, except for maybe like another client. So if you want to short rest here, we could do it and take like a 5-minute break or something.
I have rope trick.
I think we should. Yeah.
I have Druidcraft. We can put on a whole show.
Wait, do I have rope trick? I don't have rope trick. Never mind.
Oh, I don't think we ended up taking it. No, wait. What? I thought you totally did.
I thought you did too.
I thought I did too. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the Riven sheet.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Oh my.
not the whole time, just that once.
I still don't see rope trick on here.
No, no rope trick.
I guess you must have changed it out for something. But I mean, yeah, I'll let you guys short rest here. So someone remind me, how does short resting work? It's like half your hit die you roll?
I know what a short rest does.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
double check.
Yeah, I'm should get vicious mockery as a free action. Totally, surely.
You're so right.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
You can spend
So,
one or more hit dice.
Yeah, you have a set number of hit die. You could roll all of them and kind of almost get back to full. But then in the future, if someone were to do like Wither and Bloom on you and you roll one of your unspent hit die, you wouldn't be able to heal from that.
mhm.
So maybe you don't want to roll all of your hit die unless you're like, no, we can finish all of this after one short rest. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So, you guys can all pick. We'll take a 5-minute break. You're like, how are we doing on time?
We're
Right,
has
at
been
9
2
p.m.
hours.
It's been
hours.
2 hours.
Like he's like, oh
Mikey,
god,
how's it
we're gonna be here
looking?
all night.
We need to hurry up.
Oh, this is so bad. Oh no.
It's
I mean, I don't.
it's so on you guys. I don't think this guy needed to be fought.
It's fine.
What?
What?
Probably not.
He was just doing his
honestly.
job.
He
You
was just
guys were
doing
the
his
ones that were
thing.
like,
We could've
no, that's
gone
fucked
past
up.
Okay,
it.
let's
Attack
all
him.
right, speedrun.
You could've
Speedrun the
talked
healing
to
process
him.
and all that, and let's go.
Okay, well,
Wait,
are you gonna do a short rest? Or are we gonna
Why?
take a?
We can technically say we just take a short rest and not break.
Yeah. We can do
Yeah,
that. Okay,
yeah.
so each of you decide how much you want to heal by. If you want to heal, mainly Relic and Yam, and
I
how
just
many
wanna
hit
heal
die you
by-
want to use.
I'm just gonna use one hit die.
Okay,
Oh.
roll.
Should've wild shape.
No,
It's just 1d10, right?
it's 1d8.
Oh, 1d. Okay.
Do I roll
that's
that too?
Yam, you roll 1d4.
Boo.
Take
Nice.
well,
Okay, wait. I think you also add your con modifier.
plus
So,
plus 2, so 5.
nice. And then Yam, you have a +2 as well, so you heal for 4. And then, Pillar, you healed Yam by 25, you said? Or 20? I think I remember Sushi saying that.
Yeah, 20,
Yeah.
20. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. All of you walk in. You see the door that you guys came through is still open. You can, I'll go and say you guys walk out of there. Maple, do you
Yep.
want to dispel your echo?
Sure.
Just have 2 maples flying around.
Okay, real. We'll save her for when we need her again. Now you guys come back. Hey, stop!
Guys,
Ooh.
look,
No!
Whoa.
I got a cat.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's so sick.
What is he doing?
What's
Okay.
the cat doing?
You guys hear more commotion coming over here at the other end of the hallway.
Can we come
Yep.
from that side?
Let's go. We're going in.
Alright.
No.
Guys,
Epic.
Oh,
Oh, you know what?
Are you doing?
Retroactively, all of you roll a d12 wisdom save from the combat you just had.
D12.
D12 wisdom save.
Wait, D12?
Oh.
That's a thing?
12.
Well, no. Roll a d20, you have to beat a
Oh.
12.
Okay.
You said
Are you
D12.
kidding me? I just rolled a
You're
You
nat
right,
said roll a
right.
d12.
And now I
Okay,
rolled a nat
Oppo.
1.
Papa, with your nat 12, I'll say you beat it, because you had to beat a 12, please.
18.
I beat it.
18.
Who failed?
I beat it.
I don't think any of us failed.
No one failed on this one.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay,
brother,
that's
it's one of
perfect.
these
None of you go
guys.
mad. Oh, this one's so cool. Okay, fuck. I
More
have
pillars.
to pull up.
Yeah, and
the,
I'm leaving. I'm leaving this room. I don't care if it's cool.
Bye.
We can fight this guy.
Okay, you guys walk in. It doesn't show because I can't mess with light like that, but darkness extends in every direction.
That's
The only
so
light
cool.
source is a beam
Not
of
for
light
me.
illuminating a
I have
seated
double sight.
creature. You're so right. Illuminating a
vision.
seated creature in front of you. Imagine a culmination of everyone in the party, as though all of you were merged into one form. Now
Oh.
imagine that form was an adult with all of the training, knowledge, and gear that the party has at this moment.
Oh god.
Now imagine that
Oh,
creation sitting
God.
in a chair, staring at all of you. Finally, imagine that there are no doors in this room except for the one you came in, which is now gone.
What about the 2 doors on our left and right?
Those aren't real.
They are real. You just want us to do this.
Hey man, don't blame me.
I
for
mean,
not
I have-
changing
I
the
have-
map.
I have Devil's Sight, so I can see within magical and non-magical darkness within 120 feet.
Yeah, so you
I
can
have
totally see everything. I think everyone with dark vision
vision.
can see anything. It's not
Yeah.
magical darkness. It's just
Well, no, Devil's Sight says both magical and non-magical darkness.
yeah, no. What I'm saying is there's not magical darkness in
Darkness
here.
in
There's just
here,
not.
yeah. No,
Okay.
yeah.
Fine. You
Okay.
know, I'll play by your rules.
Okay.
Yam goes, "What's up, thing?"
And they're gonna say,
Okay, Riven.
"Oh fuck." They're gonna say, "I don't know, Yam. You tell me. How have you been doing thus far?"
Well, I almost died and got sucked into another dimension. So far it's been pretty eventful. I'm enjoying it.
And they're gonna say, interesting. And why are you here? Why, more specifically, what are you doing with these people? Are they your friends?
Maple at this point flies up, lands on Yam's shoulder, and like one hand goes on the back of Yam's head, the other one clasps over the mouth of Yam, and Maple gets really close and goes, "What if it's a trap?
What did you say?
What if it's a trap?"
Yam goes, "Hmm."
Why are they asking you questions? Don't answer the questions.
He's gonna look to you, Maple, and go, ever the cynic.
cynic.
I'll let you all know right now, I mean you no harm. And
Oh, okay.
furthermore, I can provide all of you safe passage out of here,
I don't trust
so
you.
long as you're willing to make a bargain with me.
No.
What's the
Well,
You know
bargain?
what,
bargain.
Maple? I completely
What do I
see
have
why
to
you
do?
wouldn't. I understand your lack of trust that you feel for the world around you, for your friends, for anyone. Why is the pillar crooked?
Yeah, why am I crooked?
He's gonna
Crooked
say,
pillar. Lopsided.
Mate, did you answer those questions that I put in the chat?
I answered 2 of them.
Okay, real. So he's gonna say, I can see why you wouldn't trust the world around you. After what these people have done to you behind your back, I wouldn't trust anyone either.
What do you mean? My
Yeah, I
back
think we
is
should
right
get out of here,
here.
guys.
I
I
can
think we
turn
should.
around.
I think we should just leave. We should just walk out.
And they're gonna
man.
say,
There's nothing
Maple, I
behind
think
my
you're
back.
quite aware of what I mean.
No.
Hey, Maple, look, I'm doing a handstand.
No, you're no. You're. I'm
And he's
on
gonna
your
say, it's
shoulder.
clear you guys are in a
Yeah,
rush.
you.
It's clear you guys are in a rush to get out of here. So let me lay out the terms of my bargain. I am in no mood to fight all of you at once. I think that would work out badly for me. However, you cannot get out of here without either defeating me or at least listening to my bargain. And he's gonna say, all I require from all of you before I grant you safe passage out of here is a memory. In return, I'll give you one of my own.
Wait,
Oh.
you get to keep my memory,
You'd get to keep one of mine. That's the
but
bargain.
I wouldn't remember my memory anymore.
No, Maple. It would be a
Okay,
place
I'm
with a
gonna-
different
I'm
memory.
gonna-
I
do
have
it.
a. I have. I no. Do you?
Yeah, what is?
No. Do
And
I
he's gonna
get
hold
to pick?
out his hand.
Do I get to pick the memory?
No, it would be random.
Do we get to hear the memory before it disappears?
One last time. So
Okay.
he's again holding his hand out. Yam, are you gonna shake his hand?
Yem's doing
No,
a handstand,
no.
so they shove their foot out.
No. Maple runs in and
They
shoves
shake
their
Yam's
hand into it
foot.
before.
It's too late. It's
No.
too late, Maple.
No.
All of you see in Yam's mind eye, him with, is it him?
Any.
Any, okay. You see Yam with a different set of friends from you guys. They're on a stage, painting props, making costumes, getting ready to put on a play. You see, partly from Yam's mind's eye, partly from what they assume other people think, the show goes off without a hitch. It is so much fun. It's one of Yam's most treasured memories, something that they just remember very fondly about. Instead, it's replaced with... What did I roll? Whoopsies. Oh my god. Instead, you're replaced with the memory of you talking to an angel. The angel is crying. You know that it's crying because it just heard you singing. It made you promise that you would never sing again. You in your heart fully believe that that happened to you.
Damn.
Then you
Dang.
step back. And then the creature is going to look to Maple and say, would you like to make a similar bargain? All of you must if you intend to leave here peacefully.
Yes.
Okay? They're going to hold their hand out again.
Before I do,
Uh-huh.
may I use the one really strong telepathy that I can do per long rest to, as
Uh-huh.
I replay the memory that I'm losing, to put it into Teek's head so that Teek can then recount the memory to me at a later point.
Yeah, I'll let you run that. You'll
Damn.
burn your telepathy spell slot.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to describe what the memory is?
So as Maple was growing up, Maple was locked in a tower by a dragon, never to leave. And so over all of that time, Maple learned how to use telepathic powers to
Telepathy.
talk to the dragon. And over the years, made it her mission to befriend the dragon, convince the dragon that all she meant was happiness. And she, over the years, gained the trust of this dragon, becoming this dragon's only friend, becoming the only thing that kept the dragon from just destroying shit. And finally, after many, many, many years, was able to convince the dragon to let her free under the condition that she would come back and be the dragon's friend. And not leave the dragon alone. And so her best memory is going to the dragon and having a moment and finally becoming free of this world that she left behind, while also coming to an understanding with the dragon, understanding why the dragon did what the dragon did, and releasing her into the world.
Interesting. Okay. You put all of that into Teek's head, and finally walk up and shake the Chimera's hand. And despite vividly remembering the memory, after shaking your hand, you can't remember any of the details. You kind of remember being stuck in a tower, seeing a dragon, but everything beyond that is out of your brain. Instead, you... Oh, that's crazy. Instead, you remember that you have a son. Your son's name is Gentry.
Oh.
She's not very impressive, and you know that at the heart of your heart, you don't really love him. And you know that that makes you a terrible parent.
Damn.
And with that, he's gonna say, all right, who's next?
All right, I just extend my hand out.
Okay. Do you want to describe your memory, or do you want me to just go for it?
Go for it.
Did you text me anything?
What
Yes.
if
think
that's
you
the
did.
kid from outside?
Oh, yeah.
Oh
So,
no.
the pillar. You remember one of your earliest memories in life is being at a circus with your mother. Um, you see clowns and performers, lions jumping through hoops, and then at the end of the show, you see a man who looks very similar to you. You see them effortlessly lift over 500 pounds in one hand. You're not quite sure how they did it, but it looks spectacular. You are cheering. Your mother looks so happy. After the show is over, this same man picks you up in their hands, throws you into the air, and says how much they love you. It's your father. Um, you have this wonderful memory. It's what made you want to get so strong. You want to be just like your father. And now that memory
I
is
fall to
gone.
my knees.
It's
No
instead
longer remembering why I want to be a pillar.
No.
my name is Frank, guys. What are you talking about? Instead, you remember a woman. Um, she looks at you, and yet she can't see you, and you know deep in your soul that she would still have her sight if you hadn't dropped her.
If I hadn't dropped her.
Yep.
Oh.
And I was like, right, two left.
I'm trying to think of something real quick.
All right, real.
You want to go first?
Sure.
Changed my name to Frank.
That's really funny. Teak, you shake his hand, and you remember a time not too long ago, but long enough to feel like a rather distant memory. You remember running around in a forest, just looking for something, someone to just accept you for who you are. And eventually you come across a clearing in a forest. And for some reason, you just felt an overwhelming sense of acceptance from the trees around you. You felt at peace with this forest. And you wanted to spread that level of acceptance and joy and kindness, which is what made you take up arms to be an adventurer in the first place. You feel that memory brought to the forefront of your head before entirely being taken away, and it's instead replaced with the memory of murder. You know that the bard heard too much. No way was your secret going to be a part of his next song. You simply could not let it happen.
Couldn't have happened.
And now you're just still kind of feeling guilty about it to this day.
Well,
And finally, he's gonna look to Relic and say, "Last one. You don't want to be the reason your party doesn't move forward."
So as I walk up, I'm going to, as my hand reaches out, I'm going to, in a sense, shake the hand, but cover my hand in the smoke that is basically what the Hexblade Pact God infused into me as a way
Okay.
of shaking hand.
I see you. I see you. Okay, so in this bargain where they would take a memory from you normally, what instead do you think would happen?
They would look into the memories of the Hexblade patron because it's
Okay.
basically a barrier between us right now.
Gotcha. Oh man. I'm gonna have this character roll a wisdom save because ideally he would know a bit about you because the aspects of you that are in him still very much know some of your memories. But let's go ahead and see. Okay, yeah, he totally falls for it. So where would normally be a relic memory, he instead is just infused with overwhelming godly knowledge. And takes one of the plethora of patron memories and replaces it with one of his own. And you're able to kind of squeak past without really giving up anything too treasured.
That patron's
And
gonna be pissed at him. I'm just saying that. No.
yeah, it's a very treasured memory from that patron. And now the creature looks at all of you and says, "I'm very glad we could do this peacefully. Please follow me." And they're gonna lead you down this corridor. I'll tell you guys right now because we're not gonna do it. But if you guys had fought him, you all would have had to fight yourselves like 5 times over. Like it would have turned into
Yeah.
Maple and then Yam and then
God.
Relic.
That would've been
Um,
Mm-mm.
yeah, but
No, I think I'm good. I don't want to enter combat. I think I'm fine.
Mhm.
real. Okay, you guys move on to the next area. This is area 7.
Mikey, for the future, if you ever need anything with that patron, it's the Raven Queen.
Okay, bet.
So just in case you need to know that.
That could be sick. Okay, you guys all walk into a room with a large round bed made with satin sheets of black and red checkerboard in the middle of a room. Resting on tables, you see a vast collection of miniature model towns that litter the room. Farms, chapels, rivers, bridges. You find examples of all such items in this showroom. Their details are carved intricately. One of these models sits on a small platform at the foot of the bed, its pieces slowly coming together, moving on their own. All of you can tell it looks like, what did we call this fucking place? Like Burge Village? Village Burge? Village Burg?
Villageburg.
Yeah.
Village.
Villageburg.
Villageburg,
It's
yeah.
for all shapes and sizes, it looks like a bedroom. You see a curtain over here.
Can I peer?
Of course.
Through
So, you are able to peer the curtain a little bit, and you see behind a wall of force, a young girl, a rust monster, and a hook horror. You recognize all of these from your time adventuring.
I don't want to go in there.
behind just a wall of force.
Yeah. Um,
I ask out to the room. Hey, so why are we here again?
I don't remember.
Why would we want to go to a circus? There's nothing here.
What do you mean? Why do we want to go to the circus? That's like our thing. You're literally the pillar.
My name's Frank.
What? No,
that is
no,
so funny.
no, no, no. Like you're big and strong, and you're the pillar.
Hey Frank, what can you do?
I mean, I'm pretty strong, I guess, but I don't really care about being here anymore.
No,
Okay,
don't know
Frank,
why.
can you smash a way out for us?
I mean, yeah, probably.
You
Just
see a door this way.
Frank, can you go smash yourself into that?
I won't smash myself, but I'll smash the
Yeah,
door.
do that, please.
All right.
As Frank
I will
goes does
smash
that,
the
Rowan's
door.
just gonna keep searching.
As Frank goes, smashes straight through the door, it breaks almost too easily, and they move to the next room. Relic, roll investigation.
7 plus
Yam
investigation
goes to the next room.
Okay, bet.
is a plus 3, so 7, 10.
Okay, so you notice a couple of things. For one, you notice in a glass container is a porcelain teacup. It looks gorgeous. It's ivory in color. It's decorated with gold filigree. It rests on a 5 foot tall pedestal. It looks very important to whoever owns it. And you're almost positive it probably has some emotional value. Next, you notice a mirror in the far off corner of the room. Its glass looks warped and bowed. Do you try to look into it?
Yeah, I'll look into it.
Okay, I want you to roll a DC something charisma saving throw.
A charisma sale, please. That is a 10.
Ooh. So you're looking into this thing, and you're just kind of like engaged in like the warping features that it has until eventually your character just starts looking worse and worse. You see all of the appendages that the patron's given you just fall off in chunks. You see sores begin to open on your face, warts growing over your eyes. It looks rather horrifying. Um, I want
Uh,
you to roll a D100 and a D10 and take another tick of madness.
of course. So that is a 6 and a 3.
Epic. Let me check real quick. You got a 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be boring. Let's check because you've taken a lot of madness already.
I've have 3 ticks now.
Nice. Okay. That's funny. For the next, holy shit. The next while, you have just felt so many bouts of madness over and over throughout the course of this one shot that it feels like it's just starting to pile up on you. Specifically, you feel like anytime you do something new, something awful happens to your mental health. And because of that, you feel your character subconsciously just begin to take pleasure in doing the same thing over and over again. Your character, and this is the actual text, your character feels compelled to repeat a specific activity over and over, such as washing your hands, touching things, praying, or counting coins. And you can describe what it is that you'd like to do.
All right, I'm breaking the mirror
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
because I did that originally going through the hall.
Okay, cool. Let me make sure that there's nothing else cool in here. Oh, you see a short sword that talks and a very pretty looking lyre, if you want to look at any of those.
I'm gonna take the key cup. Just keep
Okay,
it
bet.
on me.
Okay, Maple Tea, do you do anything?
I want to talk to the sword.
Not again.
Okay, yeah, so you look at it and you touch it and it just starts singing very loudly. It's like an opera. Um,
Wow,
you hear a
you're
chorus of
loud.
like multiple voices. It doesn't respond, it just sings. You can take it if you'd like. It's considered magical.
Nah, I don't need it.
Alrighty.
I'm not going down this path again.
It seems wise. What about you, Maple?
Maple is just kind of flying around the room frantically, trying to wait for all of her friends to get out of the room to follow them out.
Okay, all of you are able to escape. Oh, we're so close. Okay. Oh, this room's crazy.
Mhm.
Okay, you guys arrive at a banquet hall that stretches out before you. A nearby table is strewn with platters of cakes, pies, fruit, and smoked meats. 8 people are dressed in fine aristocratic attire, sitting with their plates full. They're in the middle of saying grace. All of them appear to have different types of animal masquerade masks.
I'm just gonna
Can I
walk
join
past
them?
them.
Of course, one of them gestures to a seat right next to them, and it has a plate of food that looks very delicious.
I'm not gonna eat, but I am going to say grace.
Okay. What is everyone else gonna do?
Yam will not be
Nope.
saying grace because they are a demon.
I'm gonna be
Okay, are
walking
they gonna
past
sit
them.
at the table?
No.
Okay, Frank.
I'm also. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I just stumbled in. Like, what the fuck's going on? I'm just standing here. I don't know
Okay,
what to do.
Maple.
I'm perched on top of the head of Teak, not actually technically sitting at the table, but sitting with Teak, but not technically at the table.
Okay. So, they finish saying grace and they dig in. You have a plate of food in front of you, Teak. After the first bite, all of the commoners are like, "God, this is fucking delicious,"
Oh, I didn't want to
and
eat.
you're not eating. The rest of them are eating.
Oh,
They're all
got it.
saying, "God, this is fucking delicious," and they look to you and say, "Don't you want to try something? It all looks so good."
I'm vegetarian.
And they're gonna say, "Well, by all means, there are vegetarian options."
I'm a carnivore.
And they're gonna say, "There's meat on your plate."
I'm actually doing keto.
That's also carnivore.
That's
Crap. I ate this morning. I'm counting calories.
Just say you do photosynthesis because you're a tree.
You're
Yeah,
so
I
right.
photosynthesize.
Mhm.
And they're gonna be like, "Okay, well, by all means, here, at least have some water. You are a tree after all."
I'm gonna accidentally knock the water over onto the table.
It knocks over, and they look at you, and they're like, "At least apologize."
Well, you think I did it on purpose? Why do I need to apologize for an accident?
I'm sorry, you spill something and you don't apologize? That seems rude.
It's okay. I accept your apology.
They just go back to eating. Teak, roll a perception check.
What's my perception bonus?
Not
+7,
a
so
plus
that's a
9.
10.
Yeah, you don't notice anything. You just notice that these guys really enjoy the food that they're eating.
Interesting.
Something's wrong with the food. For the record, something's.
You do notice that one of the commoners, this one here at the other end, looks very similar to Gentry.
My
Who's
son?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh my god. It is the kid
Oh.
outside.
Wait,
Isn't
was
it?
Gentry the kid outside?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
I knew it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought I said his name, but yeah, his name's Gentry Hole.
That was my son?
Hey,
Yeah.
Maple, your son's a failure.
Oh
I mean, it's not like you like him anyway.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't like him.
Yeah, that's why I made him. That's why I made him hold my malnourished
Okay,
horse.
Relic, you get to the curtain first. Are you gonna pull back the curtain?
I'm just gonna wait a second.
Okay.
And just see what else
Um,
happens.
Everyone keeps eating. Yam, roll perception.
Why
Yeah, I don't
can't I
perceive
roll
much.
perception?
Okay, Teak, I want you to roll a charisma saving throw to not be convinced to eat the rest of this food. Or to at least try some of it after you seeing how good everyone is since you're sat at the table.
Nice.
That is a 16.
Nice. Yeah, you're able to steal yourself. You know that you should be counting your calories. Yam, you really don't notice anything. You just notice all the people love their food. Maple, roll perception as well. And anyone else who would like to look.
Yes.
Can-
I'll roll perception.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna
Nice.
roll.
Okay.
Nice.
Just had to show me
um,
off.
plus 4.
And then
Frank, you
Which one?
rolling?
Oh, I have a
15.
+5.
Nice. All three of you notice, even though Teak and Yam
22.
don't, even though these commoners are starting their second plate of food, they look considerably bigger. It looks odd seeing how much weight they've gained from just the one plate of food that they'd had. You notice one of them in particular, this woman in the corner, is starting her third food. She's a bit of a faster eater than everyone else. She looks much larger than she did before they started eating.
Oh god.
Like,
you guys
fattening them
much
see-
up.
larger than we got in here.
Yam goes over to her and asks, "Hey, woman, what are you doing?"
She's gonna say, "I'm eating. Would you like some? It's so good."
Do you have any kids?
She's gonna say, I think I do. Probably. Everyone
do
in the
you mean-
village tends to have kids.
What do you mean you don't think you do? Probably. What? That is a.
She just keeps eating.
Yeah,
After a
pushes her.
while, roll strength, dude. She weighs like 400 pounds, and you're 4'9".
You're 4'9".
Whatever, man.
Or
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. So after they finish their fourth plate of food that they ate while arguing with you, all of you notice all of you notice what looks identical to a butcher's meat hook just kind of like roll across the ceiling straight to her chair and just pick her up from like the back of her shirt.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They're,
And she's kind of like,
They're
"Wait,
being
stop!
fed
What are you
like
doing?
cattle."
I'm not done. I'm still hungry."
if
And
I
she's
see
whisked
this,
away.
well, I was gonna say
Yeah.
within that time I see, can I try Eldritch Blast the chain to try to break it?
Absolutely. Yeah, roll a spell attack. She's like right here.
6 plus what is it? 8. Right? Hold on.
9 plus.
No, so yeah,
Yo,
9
That's a 9.
9 plus where's my spells? Yeah, plus 8.
Yeah. So you are able to break the chain at like its base and it just drops her onto the floor. And she's just like moaning in pain and trying to get back up to go back to eating. Until one of the humanoid animals from behind
What?
the curtain peers out and goes, "Hey! What happened to our production line?" They look massive. Who would you say is the biggest character in the party? Would that be Frank or would that be Relic?
Relic.
Height-wise, it would be Relic.
Okay, yeah. They tower over you. They
Oh,
look to be
shit.
about like double your size.
Huh?
So 12, so
Oh.
nearly
Yeah, it's like a
13
bull
feet
who
tall.
walks out. Yeah, something like that. They're
13 feet
gigantic.
tall.
Despite still being medium sized. And they're gonna say, "What happened to our production line?" And he's just gonna walk over, just in a huff, pick up Homegirl, and just start walking back with her.
They're gonna eat her.
Oh,
gonna
what the fuck?
Slaughter them like cattle.
I feel like
Um,
with that, Teak stands up.
Yeah, and with that, I'm gonna.
I want to get out of this room. I don't want to be here anymore. This is none of my business.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
gonna
the
walk
only
over to the table
Okay.
and I'm gonna flip it.
Frank?
Gonna
Okay.
flip.
Yeah, roll athletics.
11 plus athletics specifically.
I mean, unless you just want to roll straight
Yeah.
strength.
Athletics plus 6. Yeah,
17.
17.
Pretty big table. I'd say that beats it. Yeah. You're not able to like fucking flip it like crazy, but just in a huge array of strength, you're able to just tip it over. Everyone is looking at you and groaning in
Did you crush Yam?
frustration.
No,
Oh my
no.
God.
Jam, roll dexterity. Roll athletics or acrobatics, whatever you prefer.
Acrobatics.
Okay. You need to. Nice.
Oh my
Plus
God.
five.
Yeah. Yam, you're
25.
able to just definitely roll out of this table. I was gonna say if you had gone in below what Sushi got, some of the food would have gone in your mouth, but no, with the nat 20, you avoid this like crazy.
Goddamn.
The other two commoners are not so lucky.
Damn, Frank.
And they don't really
You're
care.
as
Like
strong as a
food is kind
pillar.
of just falling into their mouth.
It's like that conveyor belt where you just have the
Oh.
mouth open and it's just
Yeah,
like
if only intended
Oh
just
my-
like make sure all the food got on the ground.
Yeah, I mean you tipped it over, but they were on the other side. Like they're trying to catch some of it. Most of it's on the ground.
Oh,
now.
they were trying to. Okay, I see.
Mhm.
So are they
Um,
still eating it off the ground?
These two are. The other guys are trying to crawl
Hmm.
over to it.
Oh God, I was hoping that stopped them. That did not stop them at all.
I think they're just crazed on food.
They're into that 5-second rule, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. What would you guys like to do? You see
Get out.
this massive bull walk over with this woman and lay her down like on a short conveyor belt.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Grind her up, chicken nugget style.
And there's
Um,
more in there? How many?
Oh,
my
yeah.
God.
Can I just
I mean-
peek my head through?
Absolutely.
Holy crap!
You notice what seems to be 4 workers and 2 managers. One of the managers is oh, they're not a bull, they're a goat. You see a goat that you saw earlier who is twice as large as the biggest of you. Pretty slow. And you also notice which of these looks good? Oh, yeah, and you also notice like a small bull here in the corner that's kind of giving orders but doesn't really look like they want to be here.
Hmm.
I have.
Is do we know this basically the only way is through this kitchen area?
You don't, but I'll sure
Yeah,
tell you
I kind of
yes.
figured. May's raising their hand.
Yes, Mazes.
I have a plan.
Oh, what's your
What's your
plan?
plan, Mazes?
Okay. I would like to cast
I'll share this with you guys as well.
myself. Oh, thank you. But
Oh,
not right now, Goat Cook. Listen,
soul pies.
I would like to cast a version of myself in the corner over here,
Uh-huh.
and just kind of whisper in their ears and be like, "Over here."
Okay.
And then we
so
will run through into the door without them seeing us because my person is over here and they're gonna focus on her.
okay, roll performance with your echo.
Okay.
Come on.
14?
Nice.
And I have
Yeah, so a cup go on.
I have a +3 to performance.
Okay, yeah, with the 17, you're able to get a lot of their attention. The bull is not exactly phased, but some of his workers are like, "Hey, what are you doing? You're not. This isn't up to code. You're gonna get us in trouble." They're all like moving over to gang up on you. The goat's just making sure that this lady doesn't break the conveyor belt that she's being put on,
What about this one over here?
and he's just in his own lane,
Uh-oh.
just working this way.
So we walk
Okay.
through when we go to the door and we go out.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll-
tell you guys right now. You notice a hole and a door. You can go through
Yeah.
either.
I'm gonna
Let's go through the
I'm
door.
going through the
Step in.
door.
Okay, yeah. As you do, you know what? If you're gonna try to sneak your way through, all of you roll stealth, and if
I
any of you
don't
fail,
think-
they'll be like,
I think it's
What's
better if we run through, because then
Okay.
there's the massive confusion, and the
Yeah,
one's
we
gonna be like, "What the
just-
fuck's going on?"
We just
Mhm.
make a
and
break
not
for it.
try anything. Yeah.
okay. So you guys run in. This other animal looks up from their work and says, "Hey, what are all of you doing?" As you run past, in this case, all of you roll either athletics or acrobatics to just jump over the tables and move over there before one of them can get in your way.
Okay.
I rolled 18.
Nice.
Plus
Nice.
five.
Yeah, you're able to just zoom over.
I rolled an 18.
18.
I got
Nice.
a
16.
6 plus
Three.
1, 17.
Okay, so everyone
18.
except for
but listen.
Maple.
Hear me out.
Maple can fly.
Maple was on top of my head.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
I also
Then roll with the disadvantage because you're carrying Maple.
Okay.
11.
16.
All right, you beat me there.
Oh, let's go.
You running like a football player with Maple on your shoulder are able to get past, and everyone else follows suit as they're all just looking around like what fuck just happened. Oh goodness, this is gonna be crazy.
I love it when a DM doesn't expect something and they just have to fucking roll with it. I'm like, you can't do that.
Okay.
And wait, you're like, okay, we'll do it again. And then they do it again.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, you guys, what actually happens here? Oh,
Can't find us.
yeah, you're not here.
Okay.
You're not here. We're just gone forever.
We don't exist.
No, I realized that you perhaps might have to go back, but I'll show you guys. So
this
let me
big.
go ahead and describe
Oh.
this.
What's that?
Oh
about?
wait, you're still no, yeah, you're here.
Wow, that's big.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys see a red and black tiled floor that stretches out into the darkness. The tiles are 5 feet square, are 5 square feet each. You see just a mountain of empty baking pans, dirty plates, discarded silverware scattered all across the floor. You see an old lady to the far left. Actually, you know what? She's a lot closer because you guys need her light. She's about right here, cleaning around, trying to make sure that this place isn't too dirty. Um, every few seconds you see more debris clatter down from the ceiling. Um, you look up and 100 feet in the air, you see a suspended platform where the debris seems to be coming from.
Do we need to go up there?
I don't think we need to.
Because if we do, I can wild shape into a Quetzalcoatl and lift everybody.
That's a great idea. I mean, I'll let you guys try whatever you want.
Do
Do
it.
we need to go up there though?
I mean, we can
Tell you everything.
like we could check and see. Well, technically, you could be a Quetzalcoatl and just go up there on your own first to see,
Or make them do it.
or May
I
can just
can
fly
do
up to
it
the ferry.
with my little
'Cause
wings.
if I wild shape, I can't use it again.
Yeah.
So
Off
Yeah,
I go.
okay. Maple, you fly up to the top of this, and you see Tasha's kiss, sitting at the head of the
Oh.
table and just eating ravenously. She,
Whoa.
I'll say she doesn't notice you. You see this gigantic table covered in lavish food.
The food made from. Oh, that's. Ugh.
that's the dead people food, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
That's the dead people food, basically. Oh, I just
The
know what's happening right now.
town's
Oh, that's
gone.
the entire town has been turned into food and it's just feeding
Yeah.
Tasha.
Wow.
Ugh.
Oh, I don't know why you guys couldn't see her. There you
I respect the
Oh.
hustle.
go. You're so real.
Okay,
Um,
I'm gonna. Can I don't know, roll perception or something like that? I don't know. Is there anything else up here, or
What do
am
you-
I going back down?
All you notice is her eating just ravenously. She doesn't even notice you with how hungry she is. That's
I'm
all
going
that's
right
really
back
up here.
down to
Just a
my,
ton of
my
food.
silly little friends.
Alrighty.
Well,
Sounds like we need to go
what's
up there, guys.
well,
so what's up there?
well.
What'd you see, Maple?
Well. You see.
Oh,
well,
you know what? I just realized I didn't finish reading it. Before Maple says that, all of you hear in your heads, I know you're down there. She
town is
doesn't
gone.
stop eating.
The town is gone. They're all gone. They're all in her. They're in. Yep, they're gone. Yummy, but not. But to her. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
And okay. What?
So we go up there
What do
and
we
kill her.
do?
How do we go up
Yeah,
there?
do we
then?
go?
You
Are
guys
there?
are way
I know,
too
are there
calm
ways
about
we can go?
this.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen worse.
I
It's not
yeah.
like she's like.
There's no way
It's not like
you've
she's
seen
like
worse.
bothering us about it.
Are
She
there
wanted-
any?
Eating people.
So like, is it just being held up by chains, or is
May,
it?
because of your reaction, I actually think it'd be really funny if you rolled a wisdom saving throw. You have to beat a 12.
That beat?
Hold on.
I think it
Well,
does.
Whatever May's wisdom is added on.
It's a 2. She fails. May, how many
One.
times have you gone mad this game? Twice? Once? 3 times? Once. Cool. Roll a D100 and a D10.
Wow.
Well, Maple's
While
going
May's
mad. Just don't
going
look
mad
around.
shit. Cool. Oh wait, okay, hold on.
What does the
Um,
D100 do?
It just decides what the madness is, so I'll roll it for you.
I just did. I rolled it.
Oh, you're right. You got a 73. Okay, I didn't
Yeah,
see it.
73 plus 3.
Okay, yeah. Very similar to Relic at the very start of this. You decide the best course of action, which is to be completely compliant and do whatever anyone tells you to do that isn't obviously self-destructive, and you're gonna feel that way for 3 minutes.
Oh my
Um,
god, let's go.
So, Relic, you are gonna try walking around.
I'm basically looking around, seeing.
Okay, looking around.
Yeah, like walking somewhat, but like more observing and around the area.
Cool. Um,
Can you yell out something?
Whoa. What are you gonna yell out?
Tasha!
She responds back in your head. What is it, Yam?
Is it true you give out kisses?
And she's gonna say, of course.
May I
It's my
have
prime
a kiss?
act. Come up here.
How?
Find a way. There's a hole in the previous room that'll land you right here on my plate.
Oh.
On her plate.
Not sure you want to be on the plate.
Is there any other way to come up?
Not unless you climb. Or can you fly? I don't think you can fly, Yam.
Why don't you bring your plate down here?
No, that doesn't make any sense. It's a rather stupid suggestion, Yam.
Are there
I don't
any
like
chains
you
holding up
insulting me
What are
like
you
this. I was
saying,
gonna ask you
Abolish?
for a job, but now I'm
Floating.
gonna kill you instead.
Abolish, what did you say?
I said, are there any chains holding up this platform?
No.
Or is it just
It looks
floating?
magical, yeah.
Oh shit.
Furthermore, you look
Dispel
up into the
magic!
ceiling, and you look up, and you don't see a ceiling. It just looks like magical darkness above you. And to those who can see through magical darkness, it just is so vast you can't see the end of it.
Tasha,
Yeah.
what happens if I kiss you?
And she's gonna say, "Come up and find out."
No, I want to know now.
I can't kiss and tell. I can't tell before I kiss, rather.
Yes, you can.
Uh-uh.
Yes, you can.
Dude, Yam, I think she's into you.
She wants you so bad, dude. What are you guys thinking?
It'd be against my
Um,
consent to not know what happens.
Relic, you look around, and on the bottom, all you really see is just debris and red tiles. If you want to step out even further, you can, but something might
No, I'm
happen.
not going to.
What's your
How
question?
high up is the platform?
100 feet up.
Well, then I'll be
Would
right
dispel,
back.
would
Okay, well-
dispel magic do anything?
Probably not.
I have an idea.
What's
Can
your
I
idea,
cast?
Yam?
Can I cast spells into the hole?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I want to go back.
Okay. Tell me what you're gonna do, and then I'll just move. Because if I move you, I have to move everybody.
Oh, okay, never mind. All right, I
I
want to
mean,
go to.
no. Like you can go back there, but all the animals are still there.
What are they gonna
So
do?
when you walk back through the door, they're gonna be like, "Hey, come back here," and they're
yeah,
gonna
and
run
I'll
over.
just be like, "It's okay, I'm going to your boss."
And they're gonna say, "Not looking like that. We have to turn you into food first."
Oh mother.
And now that you've spent so long talking, one of them's gonna try to grapple you. Roll
Wait, I can't
athletics.
see it. I'm just in the main room.
Yeah.
Right now.
This is all in the theater of your brain, Oppo.
Boo! I'm streaming. It's content.
Okay. All of
Everyone up
them.
there.
Yeah, everyone except for Yam is still down there.
Okay.
Am
so
I
now,
better
I
yet?
can't
like-
even see.
Am I
They
better
shouldn't be
yet?
able to. They shouldn't be able to circle me this fast.
You've been in the room. What did you say, Mason?
Am I better yet?
Yeah, we'll say you're better for now.
Fantastic. I'd like to shift my
Um,
consciousness into Maple.
Okay.
Wait, what?
So you guys all see the Maple that you know just go slump, and the Echo that Maple put in here to distract everybody comes online.
Oh.
Mm.
I'm gonna go ahead and say you guys already ran past here. They ran after you guys, saw that you left into the door, and then said, "Ah, patooey." But they still stuck around. So I don't think it's really fair for you to be like, "I ran past. Okay, I'm gonna run in and then run back past again. No consequences."
Okay. Then
Okay.
can I cast a spell?
What's the spell?
I would like to
So
cast.
am I supposed to see a black screen right now, or is it
Let me go ahead and say that you guys can all see through Yam's POV.
okay?
I want to cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
Okay. Go for it. You what is it? Concentration?
Let me see.
Yeah, let me check back there
You're a
as well.
creature. Yeah, it's concentration up to a minute.
Okay. So describe how you do it. Do you just like boom invisible or what?
I see all the goats around me, and then I like hold my breath with my and then like like do the big chipmunk cheek thing or whatever.
Yeah,
And I like, and I go
that's
invisible.
awesome. So one of them grabs at you, but like they
Too late.
see you go invisible
Oh.
and they're like, "Whoa." And they just look to each other and go, "That must have been the wind."
Must have been the wind.
Must be the win.
May, what were you thinking?
I was trying to see what Yam was up to.
Okay, well you don't see Yam anymore. Furthermore, two hybrid animals are gonna look to your echo and say, "Come on now, get back out there and keep eating. You can't be in here."
Am I able to walk out?
Yeah, you can
into-
walk back in.
Okay.
No.
I just have an idea, right?
Okay.
Before they even like try grabbing me, right?
Yeah.
I'd be like, hey, listen, so I know y'all are trying to feed the person up there, right? Well, we came through here originally, and somehow your assembly line got stopped because all the people that were sitting in those chairs in that other room fallen over, and they'll kind of have to go grab them all if you want to continue this process of feeding the person up there. If not, they're gonna get mad at you. That's all I'm gonna say.
Roll persuasion. Roll persuasion with advantage because that's actually funny.
Please just be a good roll for once. 19.
Nice.
Nice.
Plus,
With advantage, roll again.
You should try for the D20.
Yeah, you can try to get a
yeah,
nat.
yeah. 16. Persuasion.
Okay. So yeah, with a
Plus
19
5 on
plus your
plus 5 on
bonus,
top. Plus 5 on top, but that's a 24.
with a 24, you walk in and you say that, and they're like, they just look to each other and they go, "Fuck, they're right." And they're saying, "Well, you just stay here. That doesn't mean you're not in any trouble."
Will do, and I'll just pop my head back into the door once they leave. I'm like, get in here, go.
Okay.
Okay. Am I allowed to do my thing?
Yeah, what was your thing gonna be? You're still very much invisible.
It's okay. I'd like to go up to the hole and I want to cast a fireball into it.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, what is fireball? A deck save?
Yeah,
Looks
deck
like
saving
it.
throw.
Oh.
Half as much damage on a successful one. 8d6.
Okay. What do they have to beat?
What do they have to beat?
Yeah.
Yeah, your spell save.
What's my spell save? How do I check
Saving
that?
throw DC. It's right next to your spell slots.
I think it's a 13, so I do think that they saved. So roll 8d6 and then we'll take the half.
28, 14.
And
Give me 1 sec.
just have to
Sorry.
try. 5.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm just text my family real quick.
Oh, good.
Let's go, May.
Those are my muscles.
Good job.
Okay. So you rolled a 28, so they're gonna take 14. Let me go back over here. So blah 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 blah. Holy moly. So they take a 14 here. Okay. You hit them with the fireball. They're able to dodge most of the damage, but what are you gonna do now?
Another fireball.
I
Another. Just gonna keep loading them in there.
Can
What
I
were you thinking,
continue to
Mazes?
load them, please?
I mean, yeah, why not? Goddamn.
I have fairy fire.
Uh-huh.
Just firing down into the soul.
So, Fairy Fire gives advantage to attack rolls, but since this is a dex, it wouldn't make it easier for the fireball to hit them. But you could totally throw that in there and then see if they save from it. So when you guys do go in there, you'll have advantage. That being said, Appa, you're gonna run it again?
I want to run it again.
Okay.
Gosh.
They failed this time. Roll again.
Oh yeah,
Oh, high numbers.
27.
Nice.
Can I go again?
How many
How many more
spells do you
spells
have
I
for
have one
fireball?
last spell slot.
Yeah. No, wait. Didn't you do Oh, that was second level. Yeah. Roll
Yeah.
again if you want to. That's really funny. They failed again.
Oh
high numbers,
my
high numbers, high
God.
numbers. 19 to
29.
29.
Goddamn.
Hey, Mikey.
That's
Yeah?
Would you say that what's her face, Tasha? Is she? Would you call her a humanoid?
Absolutely, I think.
yeah.
How?
It would be.
How low down
Um,
in there do you think she is?
Probably like, I don't know, 10 feet. It's like a magic thing.
Now.
Oh,
I'd like to cast Grease.
Okay.
you can do that.
Well, actually, no, I
Yeah.
don't want to. I just want to
I was
jump
gonna
in the hole.
say, in the
I jump in
hole,
the
I
hole.
want to cast. Wait, before you go down.
Okay,
Before you go
okay.
down,
Yeah.
I want to cast Hold Person.
Mm.
Ooh.
I'll say I don't
Don't
think
you
you
need
can
to
see
see
her.
them for that?
Yeah.
You
You
have to
what?
see
Okay.
them. Yeah.
No, because it's
Man.
like a portal.
Wait,
This is messed up.
What's up, Mazes?
I can fly, and I can carry up to 240 pounds. So I could
Okay.
fly Teak up to the top, and then Teak could cast anything Teak wants.
I agree with you. I do think as soon as Teak loses vision of
Line of sight after.
Tasha, their concentration would break. So unless you
I
want to
mean-
fly Teak up there, so they can hold person, you totally can. It's up to
Fly
you.
me up to the.
Why don't you just hop
Platform.
inside and then
Also-
hold person? Or
Yeah.
For,
'Cause then you're
for
right
the
up on
record, whoever took the feather falling ring should give that to me before we do this whole stunt.
That was Yam.
You're gonna say Yam's gonna give you something.
Yam. I know we've had our differences. But
We've had no
please, let's
differences at all. We've been actually pretty much on the same page.
Do you mind? Can I use the feather falling ring, pretty please?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, what's your plan? You're gonna have May pick you up and then try to cast hold person, or you're gonna jump down there?
If we continue to
may-
cast radius spells, we can just kind of kill Tasha without even like actually initiating a fight.
I'll
I mean, I
also
think
say
At a certain point, Tasha will just come after
Tasha's
us.
taken some big fucking damage. So how much damage has she taken specifically? She's at
14
80.
plus
27 plus 29.
Yeah, big damage. She was at 150. Now she's at 80. She's just above bloodied. I'll just give you that. So that's 70. Okay, yeah. So we'll say that May, when you fly Teak up,
Oh, she's gonna try and attack me.
Mm-hmm.
no, I was gonna say that when you go up, you notice that Tasha is looking very sick. You see her mid I guess trigger warning for people who don't like vomit. She you see that she's already vomited out one of the people that she's eaten, and she's in the process of vomiting out someone else.
Oh, we got the jump on her. person.
Um yeah, absolutely. So let me roll 2d20s to decide.
Are we going back to the other room, or are we in here?
You're so right. Yeah, I moved you guys up, but you can't see it. There you go. You got a
Does that mean I
10
jumped
and a
on the
3.
platform now?
Do you want to jump in the hole?
Yeah, I wanted to jump.
Yeah,
in the
I'm
hole.
gonna jump in the hole.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
go
also
up as
want to
well.
jump in the hole.
Give me the order of events. Is Sty gonna try to do hold person, or are you gonna jump in the hole first?
Yam goes up. We do hold person.
And we
pillar,
jump in the hole.
And then
Yeah.
they jump in.
Then you jump in the hole. Okay. Sty, what is hold person? Is that a saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
What do they have to beat?
A
A 15?
spell save DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15.
Wow, that's fucked up. Oh well. Okay, she has a advantage on saving throws against spells. Did not
Oh.
notice after the fireballs. Won't retroactive take it back. Does not matter. Wiz save doesn't have a bonus, but she does have 2 DCs. Yeah, she totally
Okay.
saved. Sorry, King. And then, because you guys can't coordinate it, who jumps in first?
Damn.
Cool.
And then I'll follow Yam.
Blah.
That would be a
Let's
spell
see.
slot gone, right? That's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I just don't know how spell slots work.
No, you're good. You're good.
This is a massive table.
Yeah,
It is huge. Yeah. So, one of you, who jumps in first? Yam does.
Yam does.
Yeah. So you jump, land right on her plate, and she goes, "I've been waiting for you," and
Where do I
then
land?
is gonna try
Like
right in
here?
front of her, like right here. Yeah. Then she's going to use her kiss
Where's
attack,
my kiss, woman?
and she gives you one right here, straight lips. And she succeeds. Okay, so that's gonna be 2d6. Okay, that's 7 necrotic damage. Now I want you to roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
8 plus
That's an 8 plus
4, 12.
Okay, so as soon as she kisses you, you are completely enamored by her. In your eyes, she is gorgeous. You feel the compulsive need to obey all of her verbal or telepathic commands. If you take any harm, you can go ahead and try again. Other than that, though, she's gonna say, I'm so glad you could be here, Yam. Now, could you please help me take care of your friends? And she's going
Got
to...
it, Tasha.
Okay, so she's gonna move you back here, and then who falls in next?
I'm falling in next.
Cool. And again, she's gonna do the same thing. Okay, she kisses you and she fails, or rather, she misses. You can describe how that works, unless you just say like, "Nah, you block that shit."
Basically
You be
tries.
asexual.
She tries
Real-
kisses, but what happens is the smoke, like liquid purple smoke, sort of gets in the way, and it sort of pushes back to allow me to get away
Nice.
from the kiss.
She pouts like in a fake frown. Pillar, Frank, what are you doing?
Attack.
Okay, so you're jumping in?
Yeah.
Alrighty, we're gonna repeat this one last time, and then we're gonna have everyone roll initiative. Okay, yeah, 14 fails. How do you
D20?
block? How do you block her smooch?
Huh?
Yeah, she tries to kiss you when you land in down the hole.
She kisses my shield.
Hell yeah, that's funny. Okay. Oh, oops. Add turn. Yes, mazes.
Maple would like to use her dust now.
What does that do again?
I have to roll a 1d8, and I can get up to 8 minutes of invisibility.
Okay, sick. It's just regular invisibility, right? So like if you try to attack, it breaks.
I don't know.
I think
If it is
so.
your-
I don't think it's greater invisibility, but it's good for positioning. So yeah, roll a d8.
Oh, I just realized, wasn't I invisible when I was falling down?
Yeah, but she knows exactly where you are. It just says like
Yeah.
so in her book. I think she has like magical sight or something like
That
that.
means I'm
Then
invisible
why
to
am I
everybody
gonna
else, though.
go invisible?
You're so right, May. Yeah, she knows exactly where you are. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I should have read. I should have finished reading her sheet before I gave you that item. Nah, yeah. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay, everyone, roll initiative.
Wow.
This is messed
Ugh.
up, man.
I
5.
got a
I'm so
5.
sorry,
I
May.
got a...
Come
Um,
on!
May
That is-
20.
Let
That's a
it!
nat 20.
Let it happen!
I got a 6.
Low rolls.
What? What do you mean, May?
Let it happen!
8.
If you do it for that round, I'll say she
low
loses sight
rolls.
of you. And then she recognizes again where you are. So we'll make it from 8 minutes to 1 turn.
Yeah, that's one turn
Okay,
of setup.
Yam. Yeah, Yam, what did you get?
Like a what is it? 4
Just a. Oh, it's a 4 plus 2, I believe.
plus 2, 6. Yeah.
Nice.
I got
nice,
a
nice,
5.
Nice. Okay, 5. Jeez.
I
Pillar.
Everyone low
got this
rolled.
for my dust.
Pillar got a 5 too. Pillar got a
We
4.
got a 4.
Oh wait,
These are
am
low
I crazy?
rolls.
Yeah. Okay. Teak. What? I mean, Sty. What'd you get?
6.
Holy moly. And May got a 20 something. Okay. Abolish.
I got a 5.
What is
5,
going on?
Oh,
you guys
Yeah.
all rolled so poorly.
we all rose so low.
Yeah. That being said, for the most part, it's really just she goes and then all of you can decide who goes next because it's just her and then all of you. So May, you get to go first.
So I'm invisible.
Yeah, we'll say that. For the first round, she loses sight of you. She's desperately trying to look around with her mind's eye to find you.
Okay. Oh, I'm trying to figure out how I can best stack this.
Are you still carrying static?
No, we've landed at this point.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought.
How many spell slots do I have?
I think 0. You have. Let me double check. You can do detect. No, you can't. You can do fairy fire and druidcraft. Every other spell you've burnt.
I thought I didn't burn it when I used the little one. Because rule of funny.
Okay, yeah, you can do detect thoughts.
I can't do enlarge reduce?
No, because you used that one twice already.
Yeah.
L.
Al.
Trying to read. Sorry.
You guys are so boned.
We're fine.
What does detect thoughts do? Other than I can hear her thoughts.
That's mainly what it does. You can ask it No. If you asked it questions or talked to it, you would hear the thoughts that come out as a response, but you don't get advantage or anything from it.
Okay, so if I used fairy fire, that gives everyone advantage.
Yes, but let me check. Yeah,
Close enough.
every creature in the area has to roll the deck save. So if your friends are in the area and they fail, Tasha gets advantage on that as well.
But what you do is you don't put her in the. You only put her in the area. Oh wait, it's 60 feet. No, wait, it's a 20
Yanking
foot
it off the
cube.
wall just to get her.
The
No, if you
metagaming
put it right
behind.
here, it's good.
It's a 20-foot cube. It has a range of 60 feet.
Yeah, so technically you can do that.
You like
So
Right
if
there.
I only get her in it, then we all have advantage against
Advantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
assuming it
If she
hits, right?
fails. Yeah.
her. Okay, so
Mhm.
I
You gonna try that?
I would love to.
Let's roll 2d20 plus 6. So that is a 11 and a 9. Let me check what's your spell save DC? Ah, whatever. It's an 11 and it's the boss. I'll say you get it. Yeah, so she glows like she has straight Minecraft potion effect. You can describe the color.
She's red. She's glowing red.
Epic.
Um,
Red for kill.
You're so right.
what's
Yeah,
my
and
echo
again,
doing?
Your echo, you'd have to resummon.
And that would be my second action.
Yeah, I'd say that. Also, you have these two commoners here who got vomited up, who are just like crying.
So-
Yeah, so you can summon another echo, and that'll be your full turn.
The fact you put them in the range of the fairy fire.
Oh yeah, they're totally glowing.
Okay. Is
They're
my
not gonna join
echo
the
also
combat, but-
invisible since I'm invisible to her?
Yeah, I'll say that.
Fantastic. I'm gonna leave my echo down below, and I am myself. I'm gonna position over here.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, it's Tasha's turn. Immediately as she finds you.
Oh, I thought it lasted for the whole turn.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It
One
lasts
round
for
of
the round.
combat.
At the end of your turn, she'll find you again. So
Yeah.
you get 2 turns.
Okay.
Oh goodness. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that has to recharge. Oh, that's sick.
What were your thoughts, Typo?
Damn, that's wild. Okay,
So funny.
immediately she is gonna make 2 claw attacks against Relic.
Of course. Okay.
That's a +7 to hit for both. One of those hits, one of those doesn't. So she's gonna do 2d6 plus 3 slashing. Yeah, so you take 11 damage. Then she's going to look back at Yam. Her like head just turned full 180, and she's gonna be like, Yam, can you please fire a scorching ray at your friend here?
Tasha, my beloved, I surely will.
Epic.
Do you want me to do Scorching
what
Ray
she
or do you want me to
says.
do Tasha's Mind Whip?
Nah, I think scorching ray does more damage here.
3d6?
If you can hit all 3. And she's like, do you not believe in yourself? Because I believe in you.
Oh, I guess you do.
A subtle flirt.
Who said subtle?
No, but like, doesn't Tasha's Mind Whip literally do more damage?
Does it actually?
Yes.
All right, then do
3d6 versus
Tasha's Mind Whip.
2d6.
You're so right. She's like, this is why you're the genius here, Yam.
The target must make an intelligence saving throw, Relic.
Intelligence saving throw. Oh, 4.
What if
yeah,
I
that's
was
not gonna-
pink
because
all
that
of the
is
time?
a just a straight up 4.
Relic, may you rot and die where whatever hell you came from. Let's
Damn.
go over here. Oh, 12.
12.
Okay. Also, you can't take a reaction until your next turn.
So moreover on
I can't take a reaction.
yeah, moreover on
Yeah,
your next
okay.
turn, you must choose whether you get a move, an action, or a bonus action, and you get only one of the three.
I can only choose one.
Yep.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
only get one action, bonus action, or move. But it only lasts till the next round. Okay.
Okay.
Yam, that's the end of your turn.
One of my
Teak.
chatters is saying, "Gotta love Yam giving tactical advice to Tasha." Yeah, I'm trying to go for the kill.
Oh,
Ugh.
She kissed me.
Um,
I'm in love. I need to marry her.
you're so
Mikey,
right.
can I cast Spike Growth in this box?
Yeah, absolutely. So describe to me again how spike growth works. Is it like
Let's see. It says
it's
the
like
ground
they
in
have
a
to
20
move?
foot the ground in a 20-foot radius. Oh, I guess that'd be circle then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Hold on. Let me set it back to circle. What if I want? Give me a second.
Okay, no problem.
I want to cast it there.
Um,
Um,
okay,
it
yeah.
says the ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range twists and sprouts hard spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. The transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a wisdom perception check against your spell save DC to recognize the terrain as hazardous before entering it.
Let me hold that up real quick. Let me just extend this out a little bit. How long does this last? Is it concentration?
Concentration 10 minutes.
Okay, sick.
Sorry, I keep moving my mouse on accident.
Okay, Relic, it is your turn.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait, what were
Never
you thinking,
mind.
Sai?
Uh,
You could still
I'll
bonus
wait.
action Wild
Hold
Brave
up.
if you want.
Oh, I could wild shape. Mikey, you remember when I asked about something and you were like, "You'll know when"? Is that now?
Yeah, that's now, dude.
Okay. I'll save
Oh,
it,
no.
but
Okay, bet.
All right. I want
yeah, I'm good.
to. Since I only have one turn, I want a bonus action. What did we say for Misty Step since it's being casted at 4th level?
I think we said it's 5 feet for every level above the normal.
So 2 more, so it'd be here then.
Yeah, that works.
All right, as I want a Misty Step to here.
Okay, sick. Okay, that's your full turn. Frank, it's up to you.
All right. I come in swinging.
Sounds good.
D20.
You gonna get like right here or what?
Yeah,
Sick.
that's a 4. That's a miss.
That misses.
D20.
12.
12 plus 6, 18, right? I think it was 6, right?
Yeah, that hits.
Yay! Yippee!
Does this-
Yippee!
Well, just a question. Does the Spike Thorns do damage, or is it just hard terrain?
It does damage if one of them moves.
Okay.
Oh. Also, I have a +7, not a +6 with the long or +1.
Okay, cool. Hits.
So, yeah, sweet. Okay, that's good to know though. So that's a D8. Boop. 8.
Boop.
+4. Oh. And I still have 2 level 1 spell slots, so I'll use one of them to Divine Smite.
Sick.
So that's 12 plus 5 plus 3. All right.
Oh, +8. That's 20. Dang.
20 total?
Yeah.
Sick. As you guys do that, again, she looks sick to her stomach, and she's gonna vomit out another commoner.
Oh my god.
You guys are
Oh, he's
slowly
gonna die if he
recovering this
moves.
town. You're so right. He gets vomited out onto spikes. He's not gonna move. Okay, Maple, we're back to the top. It's up to you.
Okay. I am going to pull out my bag of tricks.
Okay.
And I am going to reach inside and I'm going to throw it up and I'm going to roll a d8 to figure out which animal I am getting. I am getting an
Got a
ape.
2. Cool.
Ape?
An ape. A-P-E. Ape.
A full-on gorilla.
Where are you dropping it? I'll put down a circle where you're thinking.
Just, I don't know, in this general vicinity of where
Just right
she
here?
is, yeah.
Okay. It's an ally to you, right? Can you
Yes,
control
so
it,
the
or does
way-
it just
So
move?
the way that it works is I can either use a bonus action to command how the creature will act, or if I don't give it a thing, it will still act, but appropriate to its nature while also knowing it's on our side, like my team and is mine.
Very sick.
So, I would like to make an attack on Lady. And then let my ape do what ape was gonna do.
Run it.
So I'm
Oh,
gonna
Go,
just
let the
hell
ape go ape
yeah.
shit.
yes.
Ape go ape.
So I'm just going to draw my longbow. Or wait,
Okay, what are you
What?
thinking?
what if I used my net?
You can try. What is it gonna do if you
What
do
are you gonna
that?
use a net for?
If I use my net, it'll hold her down. And so then her next turn will have to be used getting out of the net.
Ooh, that's true. That's true.
How tall is Tasha? How big is
She's
Tasha?
huge.
I got
I
a
don't
big net.
think that's gonna.
Uh,
No, Maze. You have a
No,
normal
like,
net.
like the tile
She's
size
like
is
15
large,
feet
right?
tall. Yeah.
Yeah, the tile size is
Wait.
large.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me double check.
'Cause that's
It's
a
just
large tile.
large.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what, May? You can actually do it. If it was huge, you wouldn't. But
Oh wow.
no, she's just large.
Got a big net.
So I can throw my
Catch
net.
animals.
Yeah, you have to get closer to her, but I'd let you run that.
Should I let the ape do the ape things first and then use the net?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
So Ape's gonna do ape things. He's gonna run around here, and he probably stops like right there, before his movement's gone. And then he'll dash to get closer to her. But he'll attack next turn.
Slay. Now I am going to run up and throw a net.
Fly up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fly.
Oh yeah, don't run through that.
Don't run. Fly.
Fly. Yeah, with my wings.
Oh, you know what? The ape totally shouldn't have known that thing was there. That doesn't matter. Okay, Mazes, roll hit.
17?
That definitely works. I need to check what the net does again.
Oh my gosh.
It traps her.
Okay. Is that your full turn, or are you gonna make another attack?
Can I make another attack?
Yeah, I'd say so. I'll say using the bag of tricks was your bonus action.
Sick. I'm gonna take my longsword. Because I'm right up on this bitch at this point.
Your
I'm gonna
longsword.
take my longsword and go not in like the netting, but like in one of the holes.
Mate, you're
of
gonna tear the net.
No, I'm not, because the net has big
Gonna
holes
try
and
to
the sword
pierce.
is gonna go
Yeah,
through it.
you're gonna just poke through the net. I see you.
It's not like a mesh net. The net that's thick rope like this. That's enough space for a sword.
Okay, okay. I see you.
And then I'm gonna take it and go boom.
Oh.
Nice. Roll a hit.
Ooh.
Ten?
10 plus.
I don't know what the
I
plus is.
think that actually it's a 10 plus 6, I think. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah,
barely.
it does.
Yeah, it does.
And then I need to roll a 1d8 plus 3 slashing. 1d8.
Sounds good.
One, ooh,
Okay.
Oh,
4 damage.
4, and then it's what, plus 2?
No, that's for your that's for your archery.
Oh, I see.
But 4 damage, you know. I mean 3
Not
damage,
bad.
making your way through.
It's better than nothing.
It is 4 damage. Okay. Now it's her turn once more. She's going to something, I'm sure. She's gonna try her best to pull this thing off of her, struggle, and then just waste one of her attacks to cut it open. So she's no longer restrained. She only gets one more attack. And she's gonna focus on the pillar.
Yay!
Not the
No,
pillar.
not
Oh
Frank.
my god, she misses like crazy. Whiff City over
Miss
here.
Frank.
Okay, now she's gonna turn around and say, "Yeah, please, without moving, can you cast the spell you just casted on the pillar, please?"
is the pillar the lowest, my love?
You're right. Can you cast it on Maple instead?
Is Maple the lowest, my love?
I don't think you can reach the one who's the lowest.
Yes, I can, my love.
What is
Okay.
your rank?
Well, you know what? You're so smart. Go ahead and you do what you think is right. Just please don't move. You might hurt yourself, love.
It's okay, my love. I don't plan on moving because then I wouldn't be able to see your beautiful, beautiful face. The
Oh,
face that you kissed
gee.
me with.
It was
Oh my god. All right, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. He's the lowest, right?
Yeah, probably.
Tasha's
Mhm.
blind whip
My
goes
13.
90 feet.
Okay.
So
That's so crazy.
6, you got to do an intelligence saving throw.
Of course. Give me a high roll, please. Of course not. Okay.
Yes.
Oh
Yes,
my god. She's gonna be like, "You're
Oh my
so
God.
great at this."
So what
Watch
happens?
this, my
I'm
love.
so glad you came down the rabbit hole
Fuck.
first.
6. Okay. So I take 6 damage.
Takes
Yeah, I
damage.
think so.
What are you
And then
at?
can't take a reaction next turn. Pick what you want to do.
Yeah, so I only get one. I don't get a bonus. I only get one action or whatever. I can't do
Yeah,
like bonus
one action,
in
bonus
action.
action, or yeah.
So I. Okay, cool. I'm at this point.
Hold on.
I'm pissed. Is it bonus or an action, or is it just only one or the other?
Only one.
It's
Only
either
one?
you can move, bonus action, or action.
Okay, so
Um, Here, before her turn ends, she's also gonna look back to all of you and say, "Why can't you all just be as nice as Yam?" And she's gonna cast horrific
legendary
appearance.
action. Oh, horrific appearance.
Oh, she does have legendary actions. You're so right. I forgot about those.
Uh-huh.
Everyone within 60 feet, which I think is everyone except for Teak, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Me too.
No, not you.
Very cool.
That's a D20.
Can I
Yeah.
stop rolling lol?
10 plus.
That's a 7.
10 plus 1.
Wait.
think?
Oh,
That's a
did you roll
7.
another 3?
Dude, I'm rolling so bad tonight.
That's wild.
Oh, wait. I forgot. For saving throws, I have a plus 4 for wisdom.
Nice. So.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, so you have to beat a 15 who failed.
Oh, I have a plus 2, so I had a meets it.
Yeah, you meets it, you beats it. Sushi and Abolish. You are both terrified of this creature.
Aww.
I think frightened means you have to just move away from it on your turn. Let me double
Yeah.
check.
How
That
far?
is what it means. That's what I remember from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Or not from Baldur's
So a
Gate.
frightened
from
creature
XCOM.
has disadvantage on. Oh fuck! I gotta go down to it. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and you can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
So if I just don't walk forwards, I'm fine, right?
Yeah, you'll have to go like around.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. My
Now
turn,
it's,
right?
I think it's Teek's turn. Or you guys can both go because you both have a 5.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Go Teak.
Is there anything I can do that won't make me lose concentration?
Any attack that's not
Not-
a concentration spell.
Yeah, not really. I think you could like, if you have an arrow, you could try to shoot her with that. Or like a
I have a-
cantrip.
Cantrip. I don't have any. I'm
Oh,
not
well,
in
you know
range.
what? Roll a con save. Just
Do I have
because
to-
it's
Oh,
back
do
to
I
your
have to
turn.
do
You just
that?
have to beat a 10, yeah.
What's my con bonus?
I think you'll beat it.
That's beats it.
Cool.
I can throw my javelin.
Okay, yeah, that works.
His range is 120. I don't know how this works, so you're gonna have to help me out.
So the max range is on the right, and then the range where you don't have disadvantage is on the left. So if it's range of 20/120, you can theoretically throw it at someone 120 feet away, but you'll have disadvantage if they're not within 20 feet. Let me double check here.
Let me see if there's anything else I can do.
Okay.
You said anything that doesn't take concentration?
Yeah. So you could cast another spell that doesn't need concentration, a cantrip, anything like that. I just don't think you can hold
Gee.
concentration in wild shape.
Got it. Wait a minute. I can move and hold concentration, right?
Yeah,
Can I move up to here?
absolutely.
And I would like to, if I have enough spell slots, I do. I would like to cast Wither and Bloom. Where? Hold on.
Okay.
Wither
And then tell me
Bloom,
who you wanna
10-foot
target.
Cube.
Yeah.
It is a 10-foot cube, right?
Yeah. I will say, if Yam is harmed, they have to repeat the wisdom save to not be
Yeah.
charmed. So it might be in your best interest to hurt Yam a little bit.
Well, I get to hurt whoever I want in here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, each creature of my choice. Can I hurt Tasha and Yam and then heal
You could
whoever's
hurt
lowest
Tasha and
through
Yam and then heal Yam back if you want.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, can I do that?
Absolutely. Okay, Wither and Bloom is what? That's a wisdom save?
Everyone has to make a con save, but it's guaranteed damage. 1d6 for save and 2d6 for fail.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay, Yam, roll a con save. So she has a 10 plus
I have a 10.
plus
5
3.
plus 10. 5 plus 5, I mean.
Okay, I think they both fail. Roll your damage.
Let's go.
Teak.
It's 2d6.
So I'm still, whatever.
Yeah, you have
Yeah,
to know that.
Still,
Yeah,
You
right
still have to-
now
that's 8
also
damage.
nice. 8 damage.
Well, that's
Okay,
con,
yeah.
it's not wisdom.
Yam, roll a wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
That's a 10 plus what?
14.
Yeah, you still fail. Still charmed, now hurt. Sty, are you gonna heal Yam back?
I want to heal.
You don't want
Who's
to right
lower,
now.
Maple or Frank?
I think they're both at full.
They're both.
Yeah.
I've been the only one
Really?
taking damage out of this entire fight
Yeah.
because of one person.
Not even just this fight, like every fight. So
Yeah, it's literally just been Yam and Relic taking all the hits. Which, to be fair,
I'll
makes
heal
so much
Yam.
fucking sense, because Frank has an AC of like 19. Okay, yeah, wait, who are you gonna heal?
Yeah. If they're
Okay,
both,
bet.
if the other two are at full,
Why
I
are
have
you-
to.
No, there's only been one attack towards me this entire.
Yeah, you heal Yam for 1 HP.
How much HP is
Um,
Relic at?
Relic
Relic's not
didn't
in
heal.
range.
They're not
I
in the
can't-
Yeah,
range.
I'm
Yeah.
not in
Relic, it
range
is
of
your
it.
turn.
Okay. Since I only get one action,
Yeah.
2 turns now. Basically, Relic at this point, again, his mode's starting to switch to just kill, no matter who
Oh
it is.
shit. Damn.
And so, out of anger and frustration, I'm casting Spirit of the Dead as the
Ooh.
black smoke comes out and down, and within 60 feet of me,
Yeah.
I summon a Reaper onto
Nice.
Yam,
Oh, that's so sick.
and it makes its attacks on my turn as well.
That's the spell we talked about in your DMs, right?
Yes, and I
Okay,
sent
sick.
it to you.
Yeah, I'll pull it up so I can have it here, but I'm sure you'll just be controlling it.
Yep. So it
Um,
makes 2 attacks
Here, I'm gonna
with
move.
its scythe.
Really think you can best me, Relic?
More, it's just you keep attacking Relic, and it's just
I'll be dancing
Pissed
upon
at
your
this
grave
point.
in a second.
Tasha's right. You tell him, babe.
It'll be a relic of the past.
That's a good one.
yeah, that's actually.
Okay, what's this spirit gonna do?
So it's gonna make 2 attacks with its Reaper Scythe.
Oh shit.
So it is a D20 plus my spell attack modifier with advantage per roll.
God damn.
So first attack, 16, but with
Okay.
advantage. So just and that's also plus 8.
You're going for Yam?
Yeah, going for Yam.
Oh yeah, that totally hits, even before the bonus.
Yeah, and then this is with advantage. Okay, so the first one still hits, and then second attack. Well, actually, I'll just see what the damage is for the first attack. So it's 1d8 plus 3 plus spell level.
Jeez.
So hold on.
Kill
So it
Yam.
is a 1d8. So that's 8 plus 3 plus 4.
8 plus 7, so 15.
So 15, and then not Relic, Yam has to make a wisdom saving throw to get uncharmed.
Yeah. So,
Huh.
Not 20.
nice.
And
So
then
this
next
spirit gets 2 attacks?
2 attacks. Basically, it's 2 attacks equal to half of the level that it was summoned at, since it's summoned
Okay.
at 4. 2
Sick.
attacks. And then 7 plus 8 for the first hit. So that's that, but in case of advantage, 13 plus 8 as well.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, that hits. What's the
Yep.
damage?
So 1d8. That's a 6 plus 3 plus 4.
And that's
So
on Tasha?
that's on Yam.
Oh, you hit Yam again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's multi attack on the same target.
You're right. Okay, so what's that? That's 13?
6 plus 3, 8 plus 4. Yeah, so 13 on top of the what was it? 18? Not 18, 16.
Yeah. So with her legendary action, she's going to move up, take the what is it? Sty. Every time you move, it's what? How much damage?
Hold on. It is 2d4 piercing for every 5 feet.
Yeah. So she takes the 3 damage. With her bonus
Well,
action. Go on.
I was gonna say it depends because bonus action with it, haunt creature, haunt Tasha. And Tasha, I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if Tasha gets frightened or not, but it must make a wisdom saving throw. I don't know if Tasha is
So-
immune to frightening or not.
They
So-
are.
Okay, yeah, then it doesn't work on them.
Sick though. Very cool.
So now
She
that,
turns around. Yeah.
now that Yam has taken damage, Yam is no longer under the control of her.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
MS save a throw again. Depends on.
Why? I thought they rolled a d20. I thought they rolled a 20.
Well, no, because it's every attack. It's not just. So one attack with the scythe, the second attack with the other.
They succceeded. So they aren't
succeeded,
charmed
yeah.
anymore.
Oh, okay. I thought that was. Never mind. I was thinking.
Yeah.
Opposite. My bad.
Um.
I was thinking low roll is what? Yeah.
She's gonna move up, and seeing that Yam is no longer charmed, she's just. Oh, that'd be too mean.
Wait. How?
Yam's
is
not
it?
making it out of this alive.
Okay, yeah, you're right. He never had a chance. She's gonna be like, I hate when the ones that I like the most stop obeying my orders. and she's gonna grab you with her 8 arms. We can
Oh
do
my
a
Oh gosh.
we can do a contested strength check, and she gets a +3. Okay, yeah, you have to be an 8.
Oh, that's so doable for
Okay.
Yam.
Okay, come on, you got it.
No.
Nice. Okay, so she's gonna hold on to you, and she's trying to move forward to push you off the ledge, but you aren't able to push her back. She's gonna try again on her turn. I think she's actually gonna just keep trying on everyone's turn,
My love, I thought we were forever.
and she's gonna say, "Don't give me that anymore."
Dang, toxic.
Uh,
Text.
My
Yeah,
attraction was true throughout it all.
Okay, Frank, it's your turn.
Yam
My
was never
turn.
charmed. Yam just wanted to attack his.
So, so she's trying to throw people off.
Just Yam.
Just Yam. Can I throw her off? Hmm. I'm considering my options here because I think it'd be
If you-
funny.
If you knock her off, she takes 10d6 fall damage.
I think it's 20, but
But
It
she's
depends on how
big.
high the
it's
fall
also a
is.
spider. It's 100 feet.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
big. She's big. I would need an insane roll, I think.
Oh, I should have given her advantage because she's so much bigger than Yam. Oh well.
I mean, you want to. It's too late.
I would
It's
need.
too late
'cause
now,
I do
yeah.
have +6 for athletics.
Uh-huh.
But what? God, how insane of a roll would I need to?
I mean, it's
to-
probably
I'm not gonna
math.
lie. She like um she'll
relatively
probably
high.
just be able to climb on the bottom and then just climb back up on another
Oh,
side.
Oh, that's
God, you're
terrifying.
right. Yeah, that's a good point. All
Just
right.
this humanoid spider climbing underneath us and just coming up from somewhere else that we don't see.
All right, I'm gonna go for an attack then. $11. So first one is 18.
Okay, that hits.
And then I have to check every time. I forget every time. 1d8 +4. Okay. So that's 5. So that's the first attack. Second attack. That's not a hit. All right.
Real. What was did you hit the first one or was that the
The first one I hit, and I did 5 damage or 4 damage.
Okay.
No, it was 1 + 4. I did 5 damage. Yeah.
cool? Okay, and the second one you missed. Maple,
Yes.
it's your turn again.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
If I can kill Yam and then she dies, I'll die happy.
It's crazy.
Give me one last moment to prove myself.
No.
Please.
Yam's gonna go full pyroblast and just scorch earth.
Please.
Mikey,
Okay.
out of
Yeah.
curiosity, how far could Teak throw something?
Probably. I mean, it depends on the thing. Javelin,
Really
about
small.
120 feet. I know what you're gonna do, and that's not gonna fucking work. That wouldn't be like
Okay.
D100 chance of it working.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to do 2 arrow shots, one from me and one from Echo.
Okay. Sick. Also, remember, twice per day you can do an additional attack with the echo.
So 3 echoes?
3 attacks, 2
Yes.
echo, 1 from you.
Okay. Great. We'll just do
Okay.
2. We'll do 2 arrows from her then.
Okay, sick. Yeah, roll 3d20s.
That one does not.
That's a
hit.
miss. I think that one does. Let me double check. That one hits, and they both the second 2 hit.
So that's 2 arrows.
Yes.
So then that's And then
4
plus
4 plus 1 plus 2, so 7
and 5.
and 5.
And
Sick.
then my ape gets to go crazy.
Oh yeah, forgot about that guy. Oh wait, did we roll frightened for the ape? Can apes get
Huh?
frightened?
I don't think the
You didn't, but I don't.
I
you
don't-
won't
Yeah,
the
get
it's
monkey
okay.
does
What does
not
the
get
ape do,
frightened.
May?
its
Or
attacks.
let me
That is a good
ape
point.
5e. Okay, May, you can make 2 fist attacks, or you could throw a rock at her.
Whatever's going to be stronger.
Probably just the fist, cause he's already up there. I'll roll for it. It's cool. They both missed. I'm sorry, May.
Ugh.
Oh!
This poor monkey. Okay, we're back to Tasha. She again vomits up another commoner. You guys almost have the full town. She's looking very worse for wear. Again, she's gonna roll to just pick Yam up. This time she gets advantage
Tasha.
because she realized she's way bigger.
Eat me.
Okay.
Regain your strength.
It's crazy.
You're such a. Okay, are you gonna contest it, or are you just gonna let her pick you up? Okay,
Wait,
yeah, she's.
can I talk in Yam's head and tell Yam to knock it off?
You can, but he still failed the contest.
Eat me, Tasha. Eat me.
Or yeah, they never stood a chance.
Tasha,
Yeah.
eat me.
She takes a bite, spits it out, and then tosses you off the edge.
Oh.
Dead.
Ah!
What's
Let me double check
What's-
because I think it does say
I was gonna say what's crazy if Yam never gave Sty the feather falling ring.
I know.
Yam
be
could have
alive.
survived.
That's crazy.
The one time Yam is nice to someone, they die from it.
What the
that's
fuck? Oh, I
wild.
forgot about this. Okay. Real. Let me quickly double check. 100-foot fall D&D 5e.
It's 10d6.
Is it?
Yeah.
You're right.
If
Okay.
Yam doesn't die, it's gonna be the greatest
Yam.
recovery of all time.
There's no way they don't. But if they take more than 44, they just splat. I'll roll the 10d6.
10d6.
No!
Exactly.
Wow,
44.
that's crazy.
Exactly
Oh
44.
my
Yo.
god.
No, but just
No, it
fucking
doesn't.
barely. Yeah.
What?
It's exactly what the number you needed to not die on.
I didn't die.
Wow.
Wait, did
Wow.
I die?
Well, you're totally knocked, but like you're not dead.
Wow.
So
it's like-
if it rolled when dead.
Yes.
If you
What?
rolled an extra 9 of damage.
Actually, okay.
So like
'cause
if
that's
that
not-
1 had been a 6
Oh
and
my
that
God.
if
5
that
had been a
one
6,
would, oh my gosh.
Jesus.
yeah, you could have died there. After that, she's going to try to kiss. She's gonna move over here and try to kiss Maple.
Well, I mean, she just moved through the
Oh my
spikes.
god, this is
Yeah,
so
I'll
good.
have her
She
roll
just took
do-
damage.
This is literally
Do I
like
get a
Agatha
kill
all
opportunity?
along.
Wait, what did you say it was?
Oh yeah,
Atham?
you're totally right.
Nothing. It said nothing.
Wait,
I thought you said so like Tower of God. And I'm like,
No, this
you're-
is like Agatha all
Agatha.
along.
yeah, I'll let you try to do an opportunity attack.
Okay. Yay! That hits.
That hits, yeah, roll a damage.
Wait, does my Reaper also get opportunity of attack?
1 + 4, 5.
Does it? I don't know. Probably.
I don't know. It's just
Yeah,
gone
where's
out
the
of range
Reaper?
of it, so I
Where
don't
is it?
know. It's right here.
It's- It's this one.
Where? Oh,
It's
oh
just
yeah, yeah.
right here.
Then it would absolutely get a yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Roll
The
roll
gorilla would
hit.
too, no?
The gorilla with 2.
So why didn't he try to
Um,
kiss the gorilla?
An 8 + 8. So
You know what? You're
16.
so right. It can't
A
even
16?
toss. Yeah, 16 hits.
So 1d8 plus um 3
Oh my
plus
god, the fucking gorilla hits too.
7. Do I add anything else to it, or is it just the base hit die?
I think it's just the base hit die.
You guys
Okay,
are
so
gonna
it's not.
kill her before I can get
Actually,
it's
just do a
not-
full attack. Yeah, you can just do a full attack.
Okay, 7 plus 3 plus 4, so 14 on top of that.
Okay. Oh my god, wait.
Tell me
This,
she's
this
still
could be
alive.
Please
Like,
tell me
so
the gorilla.
funny.
Please tell me
I
the
was-
gorilla kills.
the gorilla might do this.
Oh gosh.
It's a d6 plus 3. Oh my god.
Mikey, please let me go over there.
No way the gorilla
Don't
finishes
tell
off.
me she's dead.
Well,
The gorilla leaps and just takes her down.
full RKO.
Oh
It's
my
the chance
god,
to do my
RKO out of
thing.
nowhere.
Okay, yeah. Her stomach erupts. The entire town is able to fall out. They're all screaming because they were there for that entire fight. You see the spirit of this demon separate from this poor jester who was just kind of like in the back of her own body watching herself get killed. But you know, she dies happy because this demon is no longer possessing her. Now the magic that was controlling this entire dimension is gone. And you guys all have one. I'm so sorry, Sty. Y'all have one free action, I'll say, before shit starts falling apart.
Oh.
Reaction.
Can
How do we get out of
Keith move
here?
into the center of the room,
Absolutely, you can.
and I would like to cast Guardian of Nature.
Oh my gosh.
To turn
What are you gonna
myself
turn into?
into a
Into a
tree.
tree.
You're
my
so
God.
Oh
real.
my
You get 10 temp
God.
HP. You have advantage on saving throws, and you would have attacked with advantage. And now everyone around you has to move with difficult terrain, which is really funny.
It's
Oh my
enemies
What is everyone else
only.
gonna
It's
do?
enemies only.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
You're so right.
like hold us in the air somehow. or
I'm
something with
I'm gonna
your-
fly
with
my
your
little
branches.
maple self up and perch myself on the tree.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Fuck yeah, I
Yam,
guess.
Yam, roll a saving
Yeah,
death
we're-
saving throw.
You're 100 feet.
Okay,
Equals
yeah,
down.
you succeeded.
Oh shit.
That's one. You have to get 2 more. That's your whole turn.
Yeah, but now I'm
Relic
screwed, I'm
and
screwed either way.
Relic and Frank, what are you gonna do?
Ah shit. Okay, let me see.
Anyone got a rope?
Anyone got a rope
I-
trick even?
I have the ring of feather falling that someone can take, but
Oh wait, I'm a fairy. I can just go get
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
Oh, fuck.
You already used your turn.
Wait,
Yeah,
And land on top of Teak too.
I
Was
do have
that
a
my
deadly
turn?
healing
Damn.
Yes, it was your turn.
healing spell, but Yam's too far.
And it's also too much damage.
Mikey,
Oh.
It's okay, Yam. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Mikey, can I run it? Can I roll a D100 and cast Goodberry and try and land a berry into Yam's mouth?
Yes,
my
if you get a
God.
100, I'll let you do that.
and I like run over, jump over the table and like
Uh-huh.
ask Teak for the ring of feather falling since they're
40
already a
guy.
tree.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Good
Teak,
idea.
you want to give your ring of feather falling to Relic?
Yeah.
Epic. Okay. As soon as you put the ring on, the disc that was suspended in the air falls. All of you are in free fall right now. Teak,
Oh, wait,
you're a
I didn't
tree.
use my free action.
Oh, you're so right. Okay. Well, you know what's coming. What are you gonna do, Pillar?
I'm gonna go hug the tree
Okay.
because I'm scared.
I think the commoners are gonna actually do the same fucking thing. They're all gonna just run to this tree, and Relic like falls down like a fucking feather as all of you just like elevator falling from falling just in free fall. How's this gonna work?
If we jump at the right moment.
You're so right. No,
No, technically it does break our fall in some way.
Yeah.
so
Technically speaking.
Teak is a
You
you guys
tree.
are all you guys are all free falling. Not Teak, Yam, you look up and you see this this disc of stone falling towards you. What are you gonna do? I'll let you go first, Yam.
What am I going to do? I can't do anything. I'm in death saves.
Yeah, you're right. I just like knowing.
I
You
think I failed
failed too. You're 50-50.
Wait,
You know what? Roll again, and if you
Are we in the air
stabilize,
right now?
yes.
How far from Yam are we?
14.
How many feet?
Yeah.
I'd say now maybe like 80.
Fuck. Okay, never mind.
Oppo, roll
Next time,
roll
next
again.
time.
Right now you have 2 successes and 1 fail.
I'm so dead.
2 and 2 is crazy.
No,
It's
like
a nat
dodgeball.
a nat 1 counts as 2 fails in the same way a
Yeah.
nat 20 counts as 2 successes.
Pluses.
Yeah,
Yam
but-
is fighting for his life and fucking loses.
No.
The rest of you,
No.
the rest of you,
I'm dead.
No.
I mean,
it
you
echoes
can
out,
technically be
you're lost.
revived, but yeah.
Probably could have. However, as you guys
Wait,
go to hit the
wait.
ground, the whole place falls apart. You'll still take the 10d20, but you land on the village floor.
The
Let me get rid of
10d6
these
you mean?
guys. Yeah, 10d6.
Can I get some
Come on,
07s?
Teak. Teak, you got this. You
You
didn't
can
take
some
damage.
Teak,
07s
Teak,
for
Teak,
you.
I'll let you absorb everyone's damage if you don't want all of the village to die from that fall.
Oh shit.
How much damage do I have to take
It's 10d6 per.
per person?
Yeah.
I have a question
Yeah, what's up?
during this refall. So I already have the feather falling ring
Yeah.
on me, right?
Yeah.
If I cast lightning lure
Uh-huh.
and basically trying to pull something as I'm falling to reduce the speed that it's falling down,
So,
Right. it would be at 4th level. So, but
oh,
instead of
shit. How many would you grab?
because it's
Grab
just
the
a
tree.
well, no, that's the thing. Is so if I can grab the tree, and even though I'm falling with
And we're
the
all grabbing the tree.
the
Yeah.
tree, yeah. It's
Oh, and you have
it's at
2
4th.
stack. Yeah.
You're
So
actually crazy,
basically,
man.
Guys, I have an idea to bring Yam back after this, so I gotta live.
so basically
You're
that would
not living.
no. So that
I
so
also
like
have something I can do to help.
if it's at 4th level,
So-
right, and I do that, what?
At 4th
I'm not-
level, I'll let. What are you hoping to do here? Because I think right
Basically, I'm
now
not-
we're caught in a place between I don't want them to take no damage from the fall.
No,
I
yeah.
don't
I'm just
want
trying to
people to die.
I'm just trying to reduce the damage as much as I can in the sense.
Okay. I think with
Can
that
I-
high of a level, I will half the damage for the fall.
Okay.
Can I contribute by casting Thorn Whip on Relic?
No,
Is that doing
No,
it?
that's just gonna
No,
drag Relic
that would
down.
counterbalance. That would literally
That would
counter-
full
Okay,
counter
So
it.
while we're falling, what I can do is I can cast Aid.
Okay.
Which lets me choose up to 3 creatures within range, and each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increases by 5.
Okay.
So who's so definitely gonna do it.
So
could I
everyone's
use-
holding on to Teak. Teek's
could I
gonna have to
use-
take 5. Go on.
Wait,
Could I use all 3 on you?
I have on me?
Yeah.
I don't. I'll let you do that. Yeah.
So then your HP would
Even
go
if
up by
I do
15.
that- There are 7 people attached to me. I will be taking. Let's
It would
just do the
go up
math
by
real quick.
15.
80 d6 damage.
80?
No,
Equals
what?
40.
No.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
I'll
What?
take
Hear me
35
out.
damage.
But 35, so it's your HP plus 15, the 35 d6, and then halve that because of what I'm doing.
Hear me
No,
out.
no, no.
here.
I did 5 times 7, not
Oh, okay.
not 10. Yeah, because then it would be 70.
Jesus.
Hear me
Yeah,
out.
that
What are
would
here.
you
be-
thinking?
Yes.
Uh huh.
What?
How heavy of a tree is Teak?
They're pretty fucking
Brother,
heavy.
can you
No,
just
but
let
listen,
somebody
listen,
die?
listen. Okay, Listen. Teak was a pretty short dude.
But now Teak
To
is
the
a
people of the
tree.
chat, to the people of the chat, they've already won. They're just trying to figure out how to not die.
Trying to make as many people not die.
And
It's a
so
one shot.
Yeah, it's a one shot. Yeah, so I'll just give you the extra 15 health to give you a better shot of surviving, and then we'll see how much damage you take.
but say that
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
like trying to pull the tree up.
That's not. I'm sorry, but that's not how physics
Surely
works.
I would like lessen it a little bit.
Hey,
Fluttering
do you
your
want me to
wings
tell
as
you what
fast.
you should do that I'm actually surprised you haven't thought of already?
What?
Get off the tree.
You could carry like 2 different people
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
do
can
that.
carry.
and fly up.
okay.
Oh
Blink.
I was really not wanting to tell you that and just see if you'd let Teak eat your damage on top of everyone else's. Okay, yeah, that brings it down from
May.
35 to 20.
There we go. Look at that.
20. I can survive 10 guaranteed.
Go for
Okay.
it. At this
Maybe.
point, we've done all we can.
Hey,
Oh,
wanna
we did
roll it or
all
should
we
I?
could.
In my final action, before I'm going to absorb all the damage, can I cast
Okay.
Summon Fae?
No.
No, you're already
Oh.
a tree.
Okay, you're already a tree.
you're a tree.
Oh wait, I can't. I need concentration. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're a tree.
I wanted to make a deal with the devil, Mikey.
I'm rolling your damage.
Okay. 20d6. Come on.
62.
That doesn't kill. That doesn't.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it just knocks you out.
No way.
Everyone else is fine.
Because the pillar gave me extra health. I had plus.
Oh,
10
you're
from
right.
Being a tree.
Yeah.
I'm alive.
Oh my
he's
God.
5 HP to
Barely,
spare.
but you're
5
alive because
HP
of the
left. Holy
fif-
shit.
15 health.
20d6.
You would have been screwed if there was
Dude,
me
can I
and
be
two
honest,
other
that-
people.
That's some low
Absolutely,
rolls
May.
from that 20d6.
That's
That is
crazy.
a low roll from those 20d6.
Yeah, 4 nat 1s is nuts.
It's behind my PNG tuber, but yeah, 20 d6s were rolled. There were 3 1s, or 4 1s on the of the for
4
those
1s.
d6s.
I have a
Yeah.
question.
Yes.
Is there any rubble from this dimension on the ground at all?
There is, but it's slowly like dissolving.
What if the group finds a piece of the glass before it dissolves?
A piece of the what? Oh, the
So I
glass.
get what you mean, but I don't know if they like. I feel like that would just swap with a different dead
Hey,
ribbon.
hey,
Also,
any
ribbon's
yam's
totally
better than no
dead, like,
yam.
right here.
Mikey, come on, it's a one shot.
Wait, I could summon a Fae and make a deal with the devil, guys. I'm just saying.
What are you?
Talking
I'm
about.
just saying. I'm just saying there's different mirrors, and mirrors are technically supposed to show how different things turned out. So there's probably still an alive yam.
If you
there
beat a
somewhere.
75 and a D100, I'll say one of the mirror rooms landed that hasn't
60,
dissolved yet.
beat a 60.
All right.
Yes.
Oh,
a
my
75!
God.
Let's go.
Oh
Let's go. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
somehow, some way, one of the mirror panes, fully intact, lands just and doesn't shatter.
Touches Yam's unconscious body, switching out one that survived and one that didn't.
Yeah, do you want to be King Yam or OG Yam?
OG.
What
Those are
about
your
a
options.
different one?
OG.
Okay, describe this new Yam then.
This yam tumbles out of,
Okay.
of the mirror. All
You
bloodied.
going, it's a one shot, let him die. Wait, hold on. Concept.
Let me cook. Let me
And
cook.
then honestly,
God.
let Apo cook on this.
Okay.
Bloodied and dustied. They fall out of the mirror and they start frantically looking around. Mabel? Mabel, you're alive.
Yeah?
Everybody died. Everybody died when we were trying to fight her. I was the only one that got out.
No. No.
How are you alive?
Oh dear.
I'm gonna walk over to the
Why are you guys here?
No. Oh dear.
You're all supposed to be dead.
Oh, I don't know how to tell you this.
You're all supposed to be dead.
No, yeah, I think you were supposed to be dead.
Yam looks over at the piece of mirror on the ground and sees the lifeless body of another Yam and just starts to sob over the mirror.
Damn.
Oh, they're
That's
there.
so sad.
It's okay.
and then at that moment, the mirror fizzles like every other piece of rubble.
Exactly.
Does this mean I get a second chance with my friends?
You get a
that's
second
so
chance at
sad.
life.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
I guess it really is about the friends you make along the way.
And then my little
Okay,
fairy
Randy.
just uses her little arms and gives like the biggest little hug around Yam's neck.
Aw.
Aww.
Hearing the
Latched on.
commotion, Gentry Hole runs over and starts looking around for their parents.
My son!
She's looking up at you like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, what's the vibe
So
here? Are we calling it? Do you want to keep displaying this out? What's the move?
I think
Well,
we're.
I'm-
I feel like we're done.
I think we're good here. But question: now that like place is gone, does everyone's memories come back, or are all those memories that they lost originally still
No.
gone?
So, they're gone with that monster who died in that dimension. I will say, if you just start telling your memories to everybody, I'm sure you all could kind of discern whose is whose. Like, May, I'll tell you right now, that memory belongs to Gentry's dad.
Oof.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wait, guys, can we make a heart with our cameras? Because if I go like on, Walish, if you go down where your microphone is and put your arm like slanted this, no, down towards your microphone and like
I'm in the
tilted
middle.
the opposite direction.
I'm in the middle.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
screens
Okay,
are-
but it has
oh,
to be
yeah,
like a
wait, hold
curve.
on.
It has to be like this. Okay. Yeah.
You're wanting that.
Yeah,
my
yeah,
screens
yeah.
are
Okay,
wait,
different.
no.
And it's
What do
really
I have to
funny.
do?
Come on.
What do I have to do here? I can't
No,
see
you
what
have
you're
to do the
talking
other
about.
one.
This
You're
is
not
so
doing
funny.
it.
No, I'm
This
doing
is
it on my
so
screen.
weird.
Okay. Now. Okay. Sty, use
Yeah, everyone's
your
screens are different.
use your right arm.
I don't know what May's
and-
talking about.
No, just listen. Just
On my screen, Apple is the top and I'm the bottom.
You
Just
are,
go to
you
May's
are,
stream.
but yeah,
Oh, it's a
just go
May
to my stream
stream.
and figure it out because I'm so
Hold on.
I don't know how to help.
I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah.
Okay,
Really?
so
Practically
I'm
the
like
same.
No.
this kind of like that.
No, the wrong way.
No, it's backwards. It's backwards. It's backwards.
Oh,
And
I
then
need to
we'll
go
we'll
this
edit
way.
sushis.
Yay.
Sty, connect your hands to the ends of your screens.
Like you have to be
I
more
see.
to the
I'm
to your left.
trying.
Hold
It's really hard.
on.
Lower your hands.
Uh,
Lower your hands. And
It's so
open them.
lagged too.
This
Open
looks
your-
amazing on my screen right
Okay.
now. This is
It looks pretty
amazing.
good.
Opening.
This is
Yay!
so funny.
All right, I
Oh
think
my
we got
God.
it.
Should we start explaining like the lore and everything of each of our characters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Sure.
can.
Okay. I mean, at least like for Maze and I's character, we didn't really explain it much. At least I didn't. So this version of Yam was a very, very evil little guy, and no matter what happened, he was just going to try to kill everyone at the end because he just wanted to murder and destroy. And the only thing that was stopping them from murdering and destroying was Maple. Because in Fae lore, if you tell a Fae your name, they have like control over you. So basically,
Oh.
Maple throughout the story, there was like little hints of like Maple being like, "You can't do that," and then Yam would stop. And it's because Maple was the only reason why Yam wasn't trying to like murder everything.
That's wild.
Ever.
And then at the end, Yam was replaced with like a sweetheart version of themselves. Who was like very like down to earth and lovely and nice.
Damn.
Dang.
That's wild.
I also imagine that alternate universe, everybody else was like really awful. So
Yeah.
like this other version of Yam was like just like really nice and sweet, and everybody was like, "We're gonna kick you. We're just gonna kick you and be mean to you." So now they're actually like in a universe that's fitting more to their personality.
I think there was a South Park Halloween episode that did that.
Oh yeah, happy Halloween, everybody! I'm so
Yep.
glad y'all could watch this.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
I think
The
Say
universe
on
is gonna
November
go
1st.
crazy. I didn't even expect that.
I
What were you
think I
saying, Maze?
jumped into it a little bit when I was doing my memory sequence of like I was locked in a tower and by my little dragon moment. But the whole point of her was she was supposed to be so fucking like stupid in just like general like the way you function with other people. Which is why like towards the beginning I was just like jumping on people's heads and then Yam would be like, "Hey, stop, don't do that."
Well, she's gone.
Polish, bye Polish.
Bye, Wallace.
But yeah, little Maple was just so unaware of the world from being locked, just like Rapunzel.
Aw. Oh.
Oh yeah, the whole like theater thing or whatever is because the Yem in this universe wasn't actually like evil. They just thought they were like so they're an actor and one day they
Abolished.
hit their head and basically went into like acting mode forever.
Oh my
And
god. They're just
so
like Buzz
they
Lightyear.
acted like a villain throughout the whole thing. When they weren't
Yeah,
really a
that's crazy.
villain, but because they hit their head, they thought they were a villain. And because they lost to the memory of them being an actor with their friends, now they like basically don't even know why they're trying to kill anymore. They just want to.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I feel like I should talk about Teak.
Go
Go
on.
for it.
Teak really wanted to be a tree.
Really want to
But-
be tree.
Despite what I told all of you, he knew he wasn't a tree.
Oh,
Plot twist.
Aw.
he knew.
He wanted to be accepted. Mikey knew because I told him.
You guys want me to tell you different ways that you could have ended this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and I didn't run it because I just forgot, and I think it would have been cooler if I had, but it's fine now. That teacup is like Tasha's prized possession, and upon seeing that Relic would have had it, she would have just completely focused him the entire time.
She did
That was
Um,
happening either way because of Yam.
Real. But it was definitely like a Jekyll and Hyde sort of thing. Like Tasha's kiss is an actual jester who was just possessed by this demon, right? And so an alternate non-combat solution could have been to try to like help the jester fight back this like fiend's possession. And you could have used the teacup, or you could have done like remove curse, or you could have tried to do something else. And it's the same thing like I think you guys could have befriended Dejmir and used his like soul reaping abilities to like help in this fight. But it was really funny just being like, this guy looks fucked up. I'm gonna kill him.
Oh gosh.
I get so
Um,
sad whenever you tell me that we killed a character that we could have been friends with.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
let everyone see through May's eyes, and I'm gonna walk you guys through some of the dungeon.
Quickly though, just
Specifically,
to...
like there was this whole room that we had to fucking skip, where you
Mm,
guys would have seen this like fucked up like
Ooh.
womp monster with like people
Oh,
stuck in
boy.
these cages.
Is this the one where I was
Um,
gonna die?
No, I full on thought you were gonna die because Dejmir was gonna reap your soul, and it almost happened. It was just like Yam just started blasting fireballs at it before he could do anything.
What's up?
Kashmir was the what's his face? The guy.
The
that
Soul
we-
Reaper guy, yeah.
What was that room
Abolish,
like?
tell us about your character's lore.
yeah. Huh?
Tell us about your character's lore, because I am interested to know more about that.
Yeah, so basically, the idea of Relic is that Relic is a Warforged, which is basically like an automaton. And so his creation starts all the way back in the Age of Calamity, which is something related to Critical Role, but it's a time frame where it was a massive event of war and hostility. And so basically Warforges are designed for fighting, killing, and they can be designed for anything, but this one specifically as designed as a soldier. So basically gone through this entire millennia, decades, centuries even of being this soldier to the point where it got to the point that it actually shut down on itself, just randomly in the middle of nature. And so it's been shut down for so long until one day a warlock patron, the Raven Queen, finds this Warforged just covered in cracks and brokenness, and it's the Raven's Queen's first like sentence that the Warforged hears is, "Oh, you poor relic," and basically imbues it with patron energy into it, jump starting this automaton back to life in the sense. And so its purpose now is to try to find a new purpose, because the name Relic comes from Warforge's names are designed based off of what they hear first, what their creators call them, or what they do. And the past Relic was called something else, but now since it got restart and was refreshed almost in a sense, it now goes by Relic. And so its purpose now is to try to find a new purpose and such, and it's now imbued with this hex blade energy and smoke, that like liquid like substance, and that's why everything is all spectral like from it. But yeah,
so
that's
cool.
basically the simple explanation of the lore behind Relic.
So you're literally Android 16 from Dragon Ball Z.
In a sense.
And then the pillar is the pillar.
I am the pillar.
What is
My father was a circus performer. He was a strong man. I looked up to him. I wanted to be like him. So I've been searching. Now that I'm ready for a circus to perform in. So that's how I got you all here. Was
Oh
for
yeah,
me
I
to
forgot that was a plot
perform
line
in
we were
this-
thinking
Did
about.
you?
A little bit. I
I was
remember you saying
waiting.
like, I think he wants to be in this circus, and I was like, that's so cool. And then I was like, this isn't a circus. This is just a horror house.
What?
Close
So
enough.
fun fact: the reason why I wanted to go last when everyone was trading memories, right,
Uh huh.
is because you're basically taking the one, like the main precious memory from everyone,
Yeah.
right? And so I was going through my head. I'm like, okay, if the memory does get taken at that point, I think what would have happened if it
You
didn't
think
go
it would have just
through,
gone dormant?
I would have gone dormant. Relic would have shut
Oh
down
shit.
entirely right then
Yeah.
and there.
Damn. Yeah.
And so
That's a good point.
and so in because the memory his Relic's most fond memory is being reawakened again and
Yeah.
seeing the patron. So if that memory is no longer there, he has no reason to be back on. And
No, I
so
see.
that's why he imbued the Hex Patron as like a buffer to try to keep that memory intact for him to keep that memory. So whatever that creature has is from the Raven Queen, and the Raven Queen knows that. So it's not like just some random patron.
Damn.
It's the Raven, which is extremely like common but strong patron.
Well,
That's
GG's.
But
Jeez, that would have been because
no.
I mean that's how it was for me almost. Like, okay, so what's my point of being here now? There's no point in me being here. And then it was just survival at that point.
Yeah, it was that, or my other thought of going through it was if he doesn't shut down, would he come back on, but have his previous orders of pretty much to kill everything on site, which means he would have just started to attack the entire party and gone full berserk mode.
Damn.
That's so sick.
This could have gone so horribly wrong.
It could have
Oh,
gone
yeah.
so different ways.
And I
many
mean, it would have been
times.
so cool seeing you guys fight yourselves. Also, Relic got like so close to getting permanent madness. I think once you get to like 5, Madness
Yeah,
ticks.
I was on 3 ticks.
Yeah.
Does the madness slowly go away after a while?
Yeah, so there's short-term madness which lasts up to 10 minutes, long-term madness which can last up to 100 hours, and then definite madness which lasts forever. So you got one long-term madness which is like you're just constantly praying or something. It was just one of the ones I was like just kind of funny. We can go through some of the others if you want.
That's honestly crazy.
Yeah, some of them are wild. Like
Raiders!
the paralyzed one for like 5 minutes is crazy.
Hi!
And the fact that you guys got that one like twice.
Did you guys have
I
fun?
just was like, he just turns off.
Did
just
you
goes
have fun? I
dormant.
had fun. Did you have fun?
There's one where you're
I hope you had
frightened, there's one where you
fun.
can't do spells. There's one where you just start attacking everybody.
Did you like it?
Um
Oh, dude,
you
I
wanna do it
wish I would have
again?
gotten that just for story wise, because I told you
Yeah.
in our backs, and like he will kill on sight, and if he needs to, he will kill the party without worrying
Did
about
you
it.
like
He
it?
will not care.
There's also one that's like the character experiences the overpowering urge to
Yes,
eat
yes,
something weird,
yes.
like
Or
dirt.
D&D. Yes.
Ooh,
Yes.
interesting.
Okay. Guys, my
And
thought
then
is
That's just
the
most of my chat.
we can add some more funky
Yeah.
things. I want to do
Um,
a little bit more produced in a lot of
honestly, as far as
ways.
long-term magic
I
goes,
think it would be really cool.
you probably, I mean, long-term
Hypno!
madness, you probably got the
5
best one
months,
where
that's
you like you can still
crazy.
be awake, you're just doing
Guys,
something
I
over
want
and
to do more
over.
of
Because
these.
like
I also want to do with my
some of them are
birthday. I
like
think that
for
would be really
20
fun.
hours, you have disadvantage on wisdom and charisma
I'd love
checks, disadvantage on
to bring in
ability
some different
checks.
creators too.
You
Have, like,
are
a
blinded
rotating
or
cast.
deafened.
Come people
You're just
in, come people out.
unconscious for the rest of the
Move around,
campaign,
super fluid with
Mhm.
it.
and no one
It'd
can
be
Yeah.
wake
really
you
fun.
up unless they do like a remove curse.
I had so much fun.
And then
Oh, thanks
the
for the follow, friend.
indefinite madness ones are just
I had
like
so much fun. I hope you guys had so much fun.
more like flavor than an actual like
Mhm.
mechanic.
Mace's
Yeah.
birthday, November.
Like there's one
19
that's
days.
I am the smartest, wisest,
D&D,
strongest, fastest, and
please.
most beautiful person I know, and you would just think that forever.
Oh,
Just overconfident.
what did you guys think about all the characters? I
Honestly,
need
it would
all
be
of your
so
thoughts.
funny
Oh,
if
I
the
need all of your
pillar
thoughts. I want to
loses
talk
that
about it
memory,
so
but then gets
much.
that madness, and
I've
it's
been
just like
wanting to
another
bring
version
D&D
of the
session to you
pillar.
guys for
That's
so
so
long,
real.
and so being able to
It
finally
just
do it
becomes
has
the
been
ultimate
so much
strongman for
fun.
charisma.
And now I'm pink.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna say goodbye to my
Fully
chat
pink.
and then call
Yes.
it there.
Real. I'm gonna close out this activity.
Okay.
All right, guys. It was so fun doing this.
No.
Mikey, thank you so much. Chat, can we say thank you to Mikey, who
Thank you,
Oh,
Mikey.
stop,
made
please.
a debut today?
Oh my god. Say thank you to Mazes for hosting this whole thing and getting in
Yes.
costume and getting everything.
Yeah,
Anyways,
to
thank
May
you,
for getting us
Mikey!
like what's the word? The energy's infectious. We all got really into this. I feel like because of it.
Yeah,
you know?
100.
All right, I'm deafened. They can't even hear me anymore. Let me turn off my camera. Let me do this full cam. Hold on, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm doing some crazy things right now to make it so you can see me. Where's my camera? Hold on. Oh, that's the starting soon screen. Look at them go. Look at them go. I was really proud of that. That took me a while, guys. I could not figure it out at first, but that's okay. Okay, hold on. Let me copy and paste this over. Copy. Nope, that's static. Full cam. And paste. And make it big. Why am I frozen? You know what? This is what we're... Oh, I'm frozen altogether. Why am I frozen altogether? Why am I so frozen? Properties. There we go. Okay. Fixed it. Guys, okay. Sorry, it took me a second. But I got there. I got there. May, I need to know. What do you need to know? It was so good, but the ending was such awe. It was such a nice wrap. I know, that was so fun. I had no idea that was going to happen either. I think that's so cool. Let me put chat on here so y'all can actually be seen. There we go. There we go. You're making art? Typo? That's so cool. How accurate are Teak and Pillar's character designs on the sheet? Genuinely, I have no idea what Pillar looks like. It's supposed like just a strong arm dude. So I would just assume Sushi as a strong arm dude because every time I asked for a character design like behind the scenes, I have asked for like a character and I just keep being told I'm a pillar. I'm like, okay. Sure. But Teak is pretty accurate. It's kind of just like Sty in a way. I found that off of Pinterest, though. I can't lie to you. I didn't get a special made character for that one. My character is special made by Bestie Dalton. We love Dalton so much. So much time was put into that beautiful drawing, and I'm so appreciative. Appo's was done by Levi for our one-shot a while ago, and we were able to reuse it because Yam is Yam, and we love Yam. Genuinely, Yam is one of my favorite characters ever. I really liked my little fairy though. Wait, I didn't know Dalton did art. Yeah, Dalton is in art school and everything. I want to draw, so I need designs. I can put them in my Discord. I'll put all of here's my Discord. I will put all of the character designs in there really fast. In media, upload file, downloads. Let me just, okay. What I'm gonna do, honestly, hold on. Imagine a circus strong arm with a paladin armor and a shield with a face. I kind of want to see what dynamic new Yam would have with Maple. With the sweet Yam, yeah, me too. Me too. That would be so cute. I just love Yam. And I really love my little flying fairy. She's the best. All right, pictures. Let me go through and try to find these. So, character pictures. Copy image. Would that work actually? Paste? Yes, it does. Okay. They do be a sweet potato. No, they're a yam. Okay, that's ridiculous. Now those two characters need to come back for another story. Oh no. Guys, I wouldn't mind bringing her back as like, I don't know, what's the next holiday? We could do, I really would like to do one of these for my birthday, but my birthday is in 19 days, so I would have to get speedy with it and bring it like in now. But I also want to do it just like in a general a birthday stream with friends. So I don't know which one would be. I feel like a birthday stream we might want to be doing something a little bit more like Among Us-y or something. And so instead of doing like D&D, it would be like birthday-y. And so then the next holiday would be Christmas, 19 days. So the next holiday would be Christmas. Really need to find D&D people to D&D with. It was so much fun. It's so much fun. I love D&D, and I love being able to bring it to you guys so much because like when I get done a session with my friends, like I genuinely get so like I want people to talk about it with. Like I want you guys to be able to hear my thoughts about it. And so then I tweet about it, but you guys don't actually know what's going on. A Christmas one shot would go wild. That's what I'm saying. Do something super cheesy. I think that could be so fun. And it would be really fun to maybe bring back Maple for it. You know what I mean? Like, don't need to make a brand new character every time, especially as I'm like getting the hang of who she is as a character. So yeah, I think that would be super fun. Let me put, this is Relic. There is no image for that, but I can grab, again, the image for Sty is literally just an image that I found on Pinterest. It's nothing special. I just found it on Pinterest. And then let me grab this one. There we go. There, and there's Maple. A Christmas one shot would go well. Yeah, a smiling friends level Christmas miracle one shot. Something super like happy go lucky. It's like saving Christmas, saving Santa. I don't know, something like that could be really fun. Guys, I feel like I've become so desensitized to myself being pink. Am I still like jarringly pink, or does it just look like my skin at this point? Because I feel like it just looks like my skin. He's gonna get more leaves. All of the media art or character art is in my Discord. I had plans, but was out of town most of the week. Then was out with my dad looking for a new car. Otherwise, I'd have more for everyone to work with. Guys, Sushi almost didn't even make it. Like, this wasn't supposed to be able for Sushi to make, but Sushi made that shit happen. No, I'm pink. Like, genuinely, look. Hold on. Look at my shoulder versus my face. I'm pink. It's not too over obvious. I'm pink, guys. I'm pink. I literally painted myself pink. I painted myself pink for you guys. They think Maple is a Christmas elf by mistake. Oh my gosh. They thought, oh my god, that'd be so funny. Oh, that would be so good. Could you imagine? That would be so silly. Oh my gosh, that'd be so silly. Wear more sunscreen. That's crazy. I thought it was the lighting too. Guys, I painted myself pink for this. And you didn't even notice? That's crazy. I'm literally pink. Literally pink. Pinkses. That's so real. That's so real. Guys. Hi! Thank you for the follow. I got excited. Sorry. Guys, oh, I would love to do more of these. I gotta reach out to some other creators and see who would be down, because I'd love to like introduce other characters too, and like other creators here and there, like swap people in and out, depending on availability. And I just want to keep doing it. I want to play D&D all the time. Yeah. Also, story about when I posted it. When I posted the you look great, even if we didn't notice. That's crazy. When I posted on Twitter my poster, I was like, this is about to go crazy. This is about to be crazy. I didn't realize it, but it wasn't the finished product, because the artist said it's done, and so I posted it. And then they sent me the one like edited onto the tree, and I was like, oh, I messed up. And so the one that actually, like, the first announcement that I made, like the big announcement that I made, wasn't the real poster. And so then I was like, well, shoot, I can't delete it now. So I had to wait and use it this morning. And so the one with the tree is the one that was like actually supposed to be shared, but I messed up. That was my bad. But yeah. April does do D&D. Don't worry, guys. I already have names. I already have lists of people. A couple people messaged me telling me they'd be interested too. So, listen, I already got a little group of people. It's gonna be so much fun. I think we could do such crazy cool things. Thank you guys again. Oh my god, so much. Am I on the list? Mikey! Guys, I was just about to praise Mikey again, and then he messages. Awkward. Anyways, guys, can we just take a second? Because I messaged Mikey when I had this idea and was like, Mikey, I want to do this thing. And if I do this thing, would you DM it for me? Mikey was like, absolutely. I was like, this is a great day. And so then I got a little bit, I'm going to be so honest, I got a little scared. I was like, okay, now I'm scared to ask my friends, even though it's just like my friends. I have to ask my friends if they want to do this thing, because what if they don't? What if they hate me and they all say no? And then I have my fear of, yeah, of course, Mikey. 1 second though. And then I'll let you jump in. I'm going to tell this part first. But I was a little scared to ask my friends. And so I was like, oh my god, they all hate me. And they're all going to tell me no. And then Mikey was like, just ask them. Like, just ask. And so then I talked to, I just talked to them, and they were all like, absolutely yes. And got excited about it and did it. So the fact that they they were so cool and jumped in. It was really cool of them because I don't know, it was just really exciting. And now we're here. Mikey, join in. I'll just call you Mikey. Give me a second. And then here I am driving a literal death machine to get here in time for you /SRS. Guys, Sushi filled out the when to meet last, and there was not technically a day that everyone was able to make it. Hey, Sty! Welcome, Raiders. There was not technically a day that everyone was able to make it. So the day that Sushi had said yes to, Abolish couldn't make, but that would have been on like Monday, and it was a really quick turnaround. And I was like, ugh, that's just not a thing. And so I messaged Sushi and I was like, hey, fill out the when to meet. Sushi was the last one to fill it out. The only other day available was today, Friday, and it said that Sushi wasn't available. And Sushi was like, no, I'll figure it out. I'll move things around. I'll make it work. I was like, okay. Because we didn't want to, it would have been a really, really fast turnaround. And so we get to like yesterday, and Sushi's like, crazy things are happening, and I'm driving a death machine. And then by the time it got around, we get a message. It's like, I'm at the car dealership and other things like that. I was like, oh my god, I have so many Maze's reward points after having stream open the whole session. But then Sushi made it, and I'm really happy about that. I was gonna be really sad, but it's okay because Sushi is here, and that is everything. Guys, I almost overslept and missed the entire session. Yeah, everyone was supposed to jump in a call at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. comes around, and Mikey is still nowhere to be found. And so Sty calls Mikey, no response. I call Mikey, no response. So I FaceTime Mikey, and the first thing Mikey says is, thank you, Mazes. Hair disheveled. It was crazy. Completely asleep. It was like 6:15. Sushi. And then turns out my car has a literal head gasket issue that could break down at literally any point on a hill. Getting 1.5K to trade it in towards a new one. That's good, but also really not good. I'm so sorry. Sushi, I cannot believe that even through all the chaos of your week, you were like, I'm going to make it to this D&D session. And I am just so appreciative. I'm so glad you were here. I was panicking because I was 11 minutes late and I wasn't last. Let's go. Honestly, if you make it before the DM, were you even late? If you made it before the DM, were you even late? Let's hear from Mikey. What silly things he has to say.
Guys. So, I'll start with May texts me and is like, hey, I have this idea for a D&D thing. And I was like, oh, this is so cool. Is she inviting me? And she's like, I'm thinking about bringing like Oppo and Abolish and Sty and others. And I was like, okay, I think she's just asking if I think this is a good idea. And I was like, yeah, May, I definitely think that's a really good idea. And I was just so she was just gonna be like, okay, bet. I just want to run this by you. Bye. And then I'm like, should I ask if I'm part of this? And then she goes, also, can you DM it? And I was like, oh my god, thank God.
I didn't even think about that.
No, you're so fine. And then like May tells me this, oh my god, probably like a month ago. And then like a week goes by, I haven't done any prep, May hasn't done any prep, and I'm like, May, are we still doing this? And she's like, I'm worried that everyone's gonna say no. And I was like, why would they say no? It's still like 2 weeks out. And May's like, you're so right. And then we wait another week of just not doing anything. And then May's like, okay, I'm asking everyone today. And thank God everyone was super free.
There wasn't
But,
supposed to be this big of it. It shouldn't have been a short turnaround. It should have been like an entire month to prep.
Absolutely, yeah. And like, it just makes me think that the next one's gonna be so much better because you had so many plans. I don't know how you were, I don't know where you were getting the funds for this whole operation. You're like, I'm gonna get an artist to commission every character, and we're gonna make our own maps. And I was like, May, I'm on Google looking up free Halloween D&D maps. here are some options, and this just ended up being one of them. I'll send the link to May if she wants, so she can send it to you guys. But I think I paid like $5 to have the map and everything on my Roll20 account, and I think you can get it as a PDF to play, like to print out or what have you. But yeah, I just found it online. I don't remember. I found it like on Reddit.
I would really like to get art made of characters. I think what I want to do though is have people kind of pick a character and then that is their character for a bit.
A couple sessions.
Yeah.
So you think you'll bring Maple around for another thing?
I definitely think I'll bring Maple around. I completely understand if people who made their characters more specific for this campaign would like swap that up and make a character who could just kind of be a little bit more versatile, because like the pillar is very circus themed,
Yeah.
but like Yam is just Yam.
Also,
Teak will not
Oppo
be
has created
returning.
a full Oppo has created a full Yamverse.
Right.
Where they can just make Yam, use the same art commission they got from Levi, and just be like, oh, it's Yam, but they're a wizard this time, or it's Yam, but like they're gonna be a paladin. Oppo's truly cracked it. Just high speed, low drag, the same art for everything, the same
Yes.
fucking character.
Sushi, if you want to make a new character for every single time, I am so on board with that, but I cannot promise that I will be getting art made of it every single time. Just because that would
Character
be
building
expensive.
is a lot of the fun. Yeah, and then we can run like different levels. I know that a lot of people do like on Halloween they do like trying to escape like the castle in Curse of Strahd. And obviously Halloween just passed, but I know that that's something other people do. But that map is like costs like $50. And then as far as Christmas goes, I know there are a lot of like going to Santa's workshop and like stealing the naughty list or some just like wholesome shit like that.
I think something wholesome
Um,
for Christmas could be so cute.
Yeah. And then are we gonna do something for May Day?
For my birthday?
Yeah.
I don't know yet. I think it would be really fun. Honestly, that's what
I
I
think
was
so too.
thinking about with like when I was giving you the murder mystery proposal. That's what I had in mind.
Oh, yeah.
As, like birthday thing, because I feel like a lot of people could be involved in it. But
Okay, guys, go on, May.
no, go ahead.
May texts me with this elaborate idea she has, and it chalks up to just being the game Clue. And I tell her, "Oh, it's like Clue," and she's like, "What's that?" And I'm like, "You've never played Clue?"
I've never played Clue,
and then she was like,
so I reinvented Clue.
You reinvented Clue, but like you made it more like Among Us. You were like, okay, no, but like I'm the murderer, but no one knows it, and then they have to figure it out.
Guys, stop yelling at me. I don't know.
No, cause like
There's
I
a
will figure
movie?
out. Oh, the movie is so good. Dungeons and Daddies did a Clue-esque murder mystery, and they did say like they laid out mechanics for it and everything, and I think I'll probably look into something like that. We'll just workshop it more and then find a cool map.
Sick.
Yeah, man. I think as far as like old board games go, it's like Catan, Monopoly, and like fucking Clue that are like 100 years old.
Okay. I've heard of the game. Like, I've heard the name before.
I don't believe you anymore.
I've heard the name.
You're like, guys,
Clue.
I swear I know what Clue is.
I've heard the name Clue. I just didn't know what it was.
No, I completely see you.
But if we want to do one for my birthday, we just have to get on that literally right now.
Well, yeah.
Like as soon as
because-
my stream ends.
Straight back into it.
Right back in. I've also run a in-life Clue event during
That's
my
so cool,
event
Suchi.
planning job. That's amazing. Can I secure my spot? I feel like if I do one for my birthday, I want it to be bigger, which will make it a problem.
Well, I think if you were gonna keep it a murder mystery, it works out because it's not like everyone moving forward, fighting, and like everything. It's a lot more just role play.
Yeah.
And the DM would have to be just in charge of being like, okay, person number 2, what are you thinking? What are your suspicions? Like, tell us your thoughts. And then, like, oh, do you want to go into another room? Do you want to try to find a weapon to defend yourself with? Like, what's the vibe? And I think it's gonna be similar to that, where it's like everyone gets their own little spotlight, and then after everyone has done something twice or something, I say like a new person has died or something like that.
Yeah. We'll work out the all of the
Yeah, we'll
kinks,
work
but I
out
think it'd be
the
really cool
details.
to do something cool like that. But yeah, no. I definitely want to do another one during Christmas time. We could always do an early no. We'll work out
I know
the
me
timeline.
personally.
We'll work out the timeline.
Okay, real.
Because I have like 30 different ideas running through my head. But really what I want to hear is like, what parts like did you guys enjoy? Was my like what was good? What maybe were we like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cuz like from a viewer standpoint, like I feel like every once in a while I'd like read in the chat and people would be like, "Huh?" And I was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, it was something like but while the chat's like talking, um for me, I have no idea what the balance is between playing a game and like telling a story. So there were multiple times in the process of this where I was like, okay, should I tell them like the entire kind of plot that we're gonna follow and then have them like just kind of act in that script to see if maybe we can make it more enjoyable, but also like I want them to be surprised when like there's surprises. Yeah, Apple, I totally see that.
Yeah. I think maybe for like content purposes, especially in one shots,
Yeah.
we're looking more at like heists and like
Oh yeah, I see that. Good luck running a
I
heist
think
with
you're
Appa.
right, sadly. No, 100%. Good luck running a heist with Apo. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Just lost my 20-minute game of Mind Super Sty. Yeah, I think that combat is just one of those things that like you get a heist, you say. I think when you go into combat, it could be really cool if your characters have cool things to do and you're able to move through them
Yeah.
quickly. But like I'm sitting there and I know I have cool things, but I still don't understand my characters. You know what I mean?
I see you.
And so I'm like trying to
Um,
study. Like I tried so hard to study my character sheet beforehand, but still I was getting into it and being like, what can I do here? Can I do this with this? Like, and so then it takes a really long time.
Yeah. And then because just planning takes so long, on the DM side of things, if you guys are like, can I push this guy so hard he dies? And I'm like, it took them 5 minutes to think of that. If I say no, I don't think the chat can handle another 5 minutes of them thinking of something else. So I think for a lot of the chat, like a lot of it, I was like, yeah, I guess I'll run that. That works, kinda.
I think
Oh, dude, Honey Heist would be so fun.
um just rolling dice is fun. I love combat that's puzzle solving, like, oh, we could fight this thing straight on, or instead we could talk our way out of it, or find a pillar to knock it down on them, or a chandelier. Yeah, that's real. Us with the falling ending.
Yeah.
I fear that when we get too into just like straight up, you just have to kill him to move on, and it's a really big boss. Like, I think it would have been cool doing. I know you didn't even make this campaign, but like if this campaign was like the character where we could swap a memory and then you're getting to dive into those
Yeah.
characters, if that was more like every room leading up to the final boss and that be
Yeah.
the combat, I think could be cool. But like when you do smaller fighting,
Yeah, there's like little fights.
it just takes so long.
I see you. And I do think because of how high of a level everyone was, it was like everyone had 2 attacks and a bonus action, and then something cool they could do, and then the bad guy had like 5 attacks, and all of them had to do like a saving throw. So I think we rolled a ton of dice in this one game. I mean, at the end, right, we ended up rolling probably like 100 d6s.
Yeah.
But I do get what sushi means, where it's like I like the idea where it's like, yeah, you can't win unless you figure out how to solve this combat as a puzzle, not just like hit them hard till they stop moving.
Yeah. Cuz like the ideas that I was coming up with like my echo and everything of like, oh, I'll use my echo to distract over there and we'll run through
Yeah.
to try to set those things up. Everyone has 1 attack only in their lair actions.
That could be interesting. I've seen some like cool layer action combats. May I found it really funny that your character like had the ability to like I say I find it funny because I've really only ever seen people do Echo Knight, and then it's like, okay, we're in a dungeon. I'm gonna take my Echo and I'm just gonna speed run the dungeon without engaging in any combat, so I can see what the right way to go is. And I think it was refreshing seeing you being like, oh, I can control my Echo. I'm gonna make them do a little dance in this corner to distract people.
Well, yeah. Because I could just throw her over there, but then I was able to leave her there and teleport back to her. Now, that
Yeah.
I did have like a plan there, but then when Oppo went invisible, it got rid of my plan. So I was like, okay, moving on. So then it just looked like I
Real.
teleported for no reason.
Yeah. That's funny. I'm trying to think of the really popular like D&D tropes, because like
That was my favorite part. Exactly what I mean by problem solving. Yeah. I think that's where it's fun, and also giving opportunity for our characters to talk to each other. Because like I would have loved a little bit to be able to like have a more small interactions with like Yam and Teak, because like you'd have no idea truly what Maple and Teak's dynamic was meant to be, because we just really never had too much opportunity to like talk to one another.
yeah, and I do think part of that was being like, fuck, we just gotta keep going.
Yeah. Because we could have drawn this
so, like, at
on to be 8 hours, but we just didn't need to do that either.
Yeah, because at the beginning, it started off like normal, where it was like, okay, everyone's talking, we're thinking of different solutions, we're like arguing and bickering, and then it was like 2 hours in, and we were like, we're not even halfway done. Or like, I think at 2 hours you hit the halfway mark, and after that it was like, roleplay really just died down to a minimum, and it was
Yeah.
like, okay, run past these enemies, we don't need to fight them, let's just find where the big bad is gonna be.
Yeah.
It's really funny because if you guys had gone through the door at the end and then walked past like the reach of that lady's light, it literally just says like the floor eats you up and you get spit back down at that dinner table and you need to eat a bite of food. Like, I think by
Interesting.
design the thing was supposed to try to just have you running through this dungeon as many times as possible so you can go insane and then she could eat you.
Interesting. So you were supposed
So
to get
when
sent
Abolish-
back, like you could every time, like
Uh-huh.
you were supposed to go through and then end up back where you were.
Until somehow you made your way up to the like 100-foot platform or went down the like food hole in the
Interesting.
kitchen. Yeah, so when Abolish was like, oh, I want to look around the bottom, I was like, do you want to look around or walk around? And they were like, look around. And I was like, okay, real. Yeah, but I do think like obviously it's like a huge issue in D&D. It's like there's like 20 different skills, but you could really just get rid of all of them except for like perception and investigation and like insight. So I do probably want to spend more time researching other one-shots that maybe use like lock picking or animal handling or like fucking religion checks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, just so it's not like, because I think everyone ended up with a high intelligence, high wisdom, high charisma. I mean, I think everyone just had a high everything.
Yeah. I had a plus to
Um,
everything.
I do think perhaps maybe moving to standard array might be easier for me, just because I feel so bad when you guys roll poorly on your stats. And I'm like, oh, just go ahead and roll again. And then it's like everyone had like a plus 12 to all their stats.
That's so real. I think it's the difference of like trying to make a fun character, but then also trying to make a character that like you are able to control.
Yeah.
And lead into the right direction, because I feel like if everything we do is high, there's nothing that you can be like, yeah, roll this, and then that foils our plan. You know what I mean? Because I feel like sometimes you need to be able to foil our plan.
Yeah, no, I see you. Which, I mean, highlight of the whole thing for me was you guys finally breaking Yam out of their charm and then her just chucking him off. That shit was so funny. And then I was like, oh, I want to do this on another character. And it was like, okay, the pillar's at full HP and I'd have to break in 19. Let me go for Maple. And then after I moved her, I was like, Maple has fucking wings. I'm a dumbass. And then she died.
That's so funny. I'm just saying, if I got sent back to the beginning again, I would have gone full Scorched Earth as Relic on any NPC that we see.
No, yeah, that's so funny. Joseph at the beginning is like, you're back, and you just like,
Having
Just
low
deleted.
stat to RP. What? Am I silly?
like having low stats to roleplay with, like having a low charisma and still trying to be charismatic is interesting.
Oh yeah.
Versus like, it's like it's a thing in Baldur's Gate where it's like you could technically just re-roll everything until you succeed on every check, and like it's cool for people who want to just never lose, but it gets boring after a while. And it's the same thing that applies where it's like when you have a +9 to persuasion checks, like you're just gonna be more mad when you fail with that huge advantage than happy that you're just
Yeah.
succeed on and everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like also it makes it cooler when you have a really high plus to something, when you also have those
Yeah.
really lower like those negatives or anything. Oh, you're back, Eldritch Splash to the face with all of those dolls.
So funny.
That's so real.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of just like the popular tropes because there's like heist, there's like murder mystery, there's like literally it's just like if you guys were assassins, it'd be kind of cool just like working for a thieves guild and being like, yeah, go kill this king. But that kind of falls more in line with just heists.
Yeah, it's just a
Um,
different type of heist. I feel like heist holds a lot
Yeah.
of power and a lot of opportunity.
Definitely.
I think murder mystery could be interesting since it's a
Um,
little bit different.
100%. And I do just like modules like this where like your character has the opportunity to just get completely reversed. Like I could not keep it a fucking secret to save my life. As soon as I saw this mirror room, I was like, oh, we have to bring back the original Yam. I was telling Dalton about it today.
That's so funny. No,
Guys.
I think that was my favorite part. Was like I felt so smart being able to like toss them through and then be like, I'm gonna make you small and then you'll swap, and like I felt so happy with my life at that point. And like I have so much fun doing that kind of stuff because then it's role playing while also using your abilities. VC, yeah.
Oh, do you want to get into the VC?
Yeah, go to DM private.
Hey,
That was
yeah,
so cool.
because
No,
like
you're so
it
cool.
gave me
Thank you.
variants. It gave me variant options of like, oh, if you think your player's gonna be really upset about having to roleplay a completely like opposite character, just say like when you break the mirrors, that their actual character comes back out. And so I was looking at that like, is Oppo gonna care? And then I was like, I don't care.
What?
I wasn't sure if you turning into a different Yam was gonna piss you off or not.
No, I was
So I like,
100% so down to play different Yam.
hell yeah.
I would have done whatever.
That was so cool. That was so fucking cool.
I was really wondering if someone else was gonna touch a mirror, and then Abolish going and breaking them. I was like, that's so cool. That's so badass of Relic to just go in and just
I
like
could
be like,
see
this
a
is
couple
just
different images in my head, and one that I really want, like if I could draw well, I would have the two mirrors kind of like tilted in towards each other so that they're like on an angle, and
uh-huh.
one version of Yam in one version of Yam in the other, and then just Yam at like in real life in front of the two, like all like just like freaking out. And I think it'd be
The
so
full-
funny. Like the
That's
full,
such
like,
cool
almost,
character art.
like that'd be so cool. I would
Mikey,
also
out of
really enjoy seeing my fairy perched on just everyone's heads.
Yes.
That was really funny. What were you gonna say, Sai?
Out of curiosity, what would you have done for each character if they touched the mirror?
You just asked me to improv.
Well, you already
Give me
did.
one.
You did Maple.
You did Yam. Did Maple?
I looked in the
I
mirror.
did Maple a little bit.
I saw the different versions.
Yeah, I didn't do any for the pillar. I didn't really do any for Teak, and then I lucked out with Abolish failing the madness roll because I was like, yeah, you look into the mirror and there are just so many other like alternate realities where you just never come back
Right, just
online.
never come back online.
Yeah, holy shit. We had so many close
Um,
calls. That was actually insane.
How close is I to killing Abolish?
Now I was at like 23 HP at one point before I summoned the
Oh, yeah.
Reaper on
Yeah, I'll
you.
be honest. Even if I was out of like the trance or whatever, I still would have tried killing you.
Oh yeah, no,
Why?
and the same point, Relic would have just kept killing you if you kept attacking it.
No, that's so
like,
fair.
Because Mikey, Yam, even like the enchantment didn't matter. Yam at the end of the day just wanted to kill things.
mhm.
So that's so
Real.
Vegeta core of you.
Dude, literally the amount of damage I soaked up during that entire campaign.
That was nuts. Yeah.
So to
You
be
want to know how
honest,
much damage I took during that whole thing?
Was it 0?
I
Was
didn't take a single. I was not hit
Same!
once during that.
I don't
entire
think
thing.
I was
I don't think
either.
Maple got hit
Until the
either.
end.
I feel like I made that fight a lot easier than it should have been.
I think
No,
if you
literally-
guys go on.
No, there's just the point where once EM got like charmed, right? And after the first attack, and I dipped going the farthest away because I'm like, okay, I'm far enough away to where like character wise, Tasha would then focus on anyone that's around them. And then Appo, Yam might go for someone else. And then Tasha goes through, and then Tasha's like, can you please cast what you did before on the pillar? And then Yam goes, but who's the lowest, my love? And it's like, oh, you're right. Go after Maple. No, who's the lowest, my love? And I'm in my head, I'm like, Apple, please.
That was so fucking funny.
Really funny. Because I was like, okay, they're gone. I don't want to target the fucking pillar because I don't think I'm gonna ever beat a 19. So I was like, yeah, just target Maple. And then Op was like, but what if? Hear me out. And then you failed again, and I was like, if it's not
rolled
broke, why are we fixing it?
so bad that entire campaign.
It
That was
happens. It
nuts. I
happens.
think I'll have to go back and look to see who rolled the best, but I think it was either Teak or Oppo.
For what?
Just who rolled the highest at most
I
times.
think Appo
My
got the
first ever
most
thing
nat
was a
20.
D20. That's
Yeah.
so funny.
Yeah.
Appo. Because I rolled
Yeah.
that one
I was
nat
At the
20.
beginning.
I was either high or low. There was never really much middle ground.
I see you.
It was
I think-
so. Oh my god, our flirting banter was so funny.
That was funny. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think if you guys had fought those animals, the biggest guy probably would have tried to fight Relic by himself.
What animals?
The goat.
Like the cooks at the end.
Oh,
Mm.
And then the rest probably would have just tried to gang up on Yam again, because it literally like, it's the dumb fucking D&D thing where it's like, yeah, these characters are smart. Have them target the weakest character, and it's like, okay, so no one else is gonna get hit because they're all gonna just target on Yam,
Yep.
except for the big guy who's gonna fight the biggest guy, which would be Relic.
Yeah. Even though Relic is a warlock, so
Even yeah,
yeah, literally, even though Relic was originally designed as a soldier, once getting like reawoken and having all of like this like stat points changed and such,
Mhm.
it's high con, it's high charisma, decent con, decent wisdom, and then but there's nothing into like there's like a little bit into dexterity for armor AC,
Yeah.
but then like nothing in strength, nothing in intelligence.
I see you.
Oh, that's interesting too.
Oh,
because,
that
like,
makes
when
sense.
you got upset, like it was just all you saw was death at that point, and it's interesting because it's like you didn't use smarts to like logic your way through it.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
That's so cool. Yeah, Sty was like, I have one 4th level spell slot, and I was like, do you want to take Guardian of Nature to turn into a huge tree? And they were like, yes. And they were like,
Yeah.
Michael, I don't want to waste this. And I was like, Sty, I'll tell you when the right moment is. And then you guys meet Tasha, and he's like, is this the right moment?
No, literally, the idea of this entire building's falling apart and we're all gonna come crashing down. Sty, tree, everyone
for the
hug the
raid.
tree.
Hey, how you
I
doing?
was listening when he said we were gonna come crashing
Hello.
down. I was just
We are
like,
we are
I
It's
know
so
what
after
funny.
to do.
D&D chatting.
Sty
Oh,
could've-
I'm
rude.
pink.
That was crazy.
Sty
Welcome,
could have
Raiders.
just saved the spell slot, turned into a Quetzalcoatlus, and carried everyone easily. Because I literally think it says somewhere on their thing that they can carry like 2 tons. Because it's just like a
God.
huge dinosaur bird. And the
But-
fact that May could have carried people too and didn't, I really, really thought when Yam gets thrown off, May was gonna try to fly down to scoop them up like angel style. And May was just like, damn, that sucks. I'm gonna pull a monkey out of a hat.
Honestly, like one that battle probably could have gone so differently if
You okay there, man?
the idea of sending fireballs down the chute.
I was
was
thinking like,
genius.
why was it so short? And it's because she lost like 60 HP right at the fucking
HP like
beginning.
60 to 75
That
HP
was
at the
so
very
smart.
start without any combat.
That
Yeah.
was so smart. That was amazing.
Guys, the only reason I didn't go to get Oppo is because I genuinely forgot that I could fly.
Yeah, because you're a little
I
dumb.
forgot you could
We
fly
fuck with
too,
you.
May.
Even though I've been flying the entire time, and I'm literally a fairy. I was like, damn,
And they're
that
I was like,
sucks.
You know, for Maple like being kind of like the guardian angel for Yam, Maple didn't do shit.
I was
Yeah,
just a
I did
little
I did the
silly.
healing at some point.
yeah, you healed.
I
Um,
forgot.
May wanted to play a fairy and just ended up playing a fucking bird. It was like no actual flying, just landing on people's shoulders and in trees.
No,
Ah, yes,
Crazy
let me just
that-
have a more comfortable spot to perch.
He got what he
Did
wanted
you
in
guys?
the end, though. He
Did
turned
you see
into a
my little
tree.
hands too? Like that was me like perching around you guys.
mhm.
I'd be like,
You're
Yeah.
so real,
I
Mazes.
perch on their shoulder. I'd be like, I perch on their shoulder, or I'm on their head, and like I'm imagining that I'm like holding your faces like this, and like my face is just like on your face. Like at the end, that's Jen.
No, I did have one idea. If Apo didn't get in that nat 1 on that,
That was
failsafe.
nuts.
Basically what I was gonna do is I was gonna grab the ring of feather falling, right?
Uh,
Run off the side, jump, and then lightning lure Apo towards me to grab Apo, and
I was
then
gonna- Go on.
feather falling it.
I was gonna bring this up. On one hand, you guys all have rope. On the other hand,
I said that.
does you're so right. Does lightning
not
lure
matter.
not hurt whoever you grab?
It does, but that would just be a low roll at that point.
Oh, I see you. Yeah.
It would just
That
be
could've
banking on the
worked.
low roll.
Yeah.
To just help.
Sty, in all realness, you probably should have died because I forgot to make abolish roll for the lightning lure damage.
How much
But
did
I
it
think
do?
it's so much like 2d12 or 2d10, something
oh,
nuts.
yeah,
It-
he did.
Oh my god.
Well,
that
no,
much?
so it's hold on, I can actually pull up my chart.
Yeah, let me see.
Typo said,
basically,
"You all had rope."
Um,
I
well-
didn't know I had rope.
Well, also
I
the
didn't
rope
know.
doesn't matter when everything is magically disappearing.
No, yeah, that's fair.
So lightning lure is a cantrip, right? And so basically, since I'm always casting every spell I have as a warlock at 4th level, because I can't go any higher,
Yeah.
every spell is always 4th level. So basically, it was 2d8
Yeah.
So
Roll 2d8 right now. We'll see if I die.
that's what I'm doing. Alternate ending right here. Let me. D&D dice.
I actually think you probably would have lived any. Yeah, because as a great tree,
I would've
you have
been
10. No, but you have 10 temporary HP on top of the 15 that
On top of the
Phila
15.
gave you.
I also thought you were
You
turning
all had
into a
rope?
tree to like pull like a Groot and like attach to the walls or something and like
Oh,
hold the
pull like
thing
a
up.
Groot or
Turning it-
something.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were
Turning into
doing.
a tree because I was sad that I
Instead,
didn't.
you
get to
just
do it
turned into a
beforehand.
tree like in the middle of the falling stone. Like, oh, okay.
Typo just reminded me. Back when I would play like D&D live in college, one of my roommates was always like, they were the forever DM in our group, and the first one shot they bring me into, they have me make a character, and I'm using Aurora, the website that I use now, and I make my character. It's just like some dumb emo like shadow sorcerer, and then I look through the equipment, and like I asked them just for so much random shit. I think at one point I was like, "Can I have a grappling hook?" And he was like, "Why?" And I was like, I just think it'd be cool. And he was like, all right, fine, I'll leave a grappling hook. And then in the one shot, there was like this like 10-foot like there was like this 10-foot hole that we had to get across. And he was like, yeah, what are you all gonna do? Are you gonna use your spell slot? And I was like, can I use my grappling hook? And he was like, what? Why do you have a grappling hook?
Did you forget?
He forgot I had a grappling hook. And he was like,
Right.
okay, you'll have to roll an attack on the ceiling, which is flat, to see if you can actually use it correctly. And then I rolled a nat 20 and he was like, I fucking hate you.
That's amazing.
All right,
But
Sai,
also-
how many hit points did you have after
I
everything?
I was left
I had
with
5. So technically 15 with the temp HP that we forgot about.
So you lived on how much?
On 5.
On 5. So are you
Yeah.
knocked after this?
Let me check.
That's
What do you
5
roll?
9.
Yeah, you'd be fine, right?
So I'd
You-
be knocked, but
You'd be
I'd
Yeah, you'd be
knocked.
knocked, but you'd be alive.
But
yeah.
you'd be knocked under 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been even still, that's
Yeah,
crazy
that's
that
still
we
fine.
pulled
Yeah.
that off.
Absolutely, yeah. Dude, trees are just too busted.
I cannot believe that your whole thing was just I'm a tree.
It worked. Too.
I can't believe you
It
didn't
was
wild
great.
shape once.
I'm the best druid. I didn't even need to.
You're so
I didn't even
right.
take damage till the end.
That's crazy.
I did not take damage until I absorbed damage for everyone as my
I love
tree
it how
self.
like nobody actually gave a fuck that Yam died.
What are you talking
Well,
about?
I did.
May
I was
literally.
trying to summon a fae and
Yeah,
ask to make a heal.
I was trying to
None of
figure
the
out how to
characters.
how to revive you. I was trying real
Like,
hard, but you were
I
too
was
far away.
like before the death save roll, I was trying to save you.
Yeah.
It's just once you hit the death save roll and the whole party, like the entire platform's coming down. I had the other thing of, okay, am I gonna just try to save Yam or I'm gonna try to save the entire party?
But was
And
it a
so-
care or was it just obligation to your mission?
Basically a little bit of both in the sense, because again, Relic needs to find purpose, and so he doesn't fully know what to do, but he kind of understands that people care for Yam to some degree, so he would have still
That's
done it.
wild.
Android 16. You know, all he cares about is killing Goku. Everything else is
all
is an
he
option on the
cares
table.
about is trying to find a purpose.
Yeah.
So
I like birds.
yeah,
Everyone got immediately happier though when there was like a nicer Yam.
Apple, I love how you're so committed to playing mean characters.
Why? What do
You
you
really
mean?
are. It's.
I just think it's fun.
This one wasn't even like I could have went way more overboard.
I was
Mhm.
waiting
You're
for you
so
to go
right.
overboard to do more of the like no stop it. But like some of the things that you were doing, I was like, yeah, no, that makes sense. And so I wasn't doing the no stop it because I was like, yeah, no, do it.
yeah. I'm
Because at
just
the end of the
saying.
day, the situations I put myself in were just kind of like chaos, burn shit down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you had like tried to
It's
kill
so-
people in that first room, like the
Oh yeah.
the eyes gone,
I mean, I
mouth
was
gone.
harassing people by just like pushing them constantly.
Right. Like
And it
if you would
wasn't
have
out
been
of
like, I'm
it
gonna
wasn't out of
kill
like
him.
a genuine.
That was funny. You're like, I'm gonna push this guy.
Yeah, no, it wasn't because like I need to save them from whatever is happening. I just wanted to push them.
I love rolling nat 1 attacks as just hitting something else. It's like my little guilty DM pleasure. And I didn't want to have Yam hit like relic or something. So I was like, how do you wipe this fucking commoner off the face of the earth? And then for like almost a minute, you were just describing your wind up just to fucking miss.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna deafen up real quick. So say your final
cool,
piece.
cool.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye,
Goodbye.
chat. Super fun. Very good
Make sure to
campaign.
vote Teak as your favorite character.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right, friends. We're gonna jump off of here because it has now been 5.5 hours, and I think it's time we call it. I would love to do this again, so keep an eye out. I'm sure I'll post things and I'll find ways to not make you expect it too, so that you guys go, "Whoa, that's crazy!" And if you don't go, "Whoa, that's crazy," I'm gonna be pissed. So just make sure that when I post things, you're like, "Who could have expected this? Who could have expected D&D from mazes?" Okay? Because like seriously, I was like teasing stuff on Friday, like there's gonna be something on Friday, but like nobody knew it was gonna be D&D. That wasn't something you could predict. There was no reason to predict it. You know what I mean? But now there's reason to predict it. So pretend that this never happened, so that we can have the same "whoa, that's crazy" moment again. Okay? Low expectations. But yeah. I don't know when the next wiping my brain now. I don't know when I'll jump on, but whenever I do, it's going to be cool, and I promise. So, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for coming and watching. Whatever POV you were watching, thank you for doing it. I'm so excited. I know that being able to see that people enjoyed it was the best ever. So, with so much peace and so much love, I'm going to swap over to my starting soon. And we are just about to fade out of existence here. My Linktree has all of the things. If you talk about it anywhere, make sure you tag me so I can see it. Bye, guys!